Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Look at this wonderful lady in some kind of underwater facility.
I thought you were gonna show both streams. Okay, I'm looking. Go on. I don't need to be streaming then.
True.
Go on. What's happening?
We
Why
got
are
a
we
new
here?
patch.
We got a new patch.
Nerida's here.
I can't hear you. My hard eyes are blocking my hearing right now.
Wow.
What?
Nerida's here and she's staring at us. I think she wants.
Not us. Let's be real.
Oh my gosh. I thought you were all eyes on Nita.
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 Excuse you, first of all.
I said
And
Nita.
I have 2 eyes.
Wow. You're not focused then. Anyhow.
You need to calm down.
Oh.
Kaidemo.
Okay.
Dang.
Oh,
She's saying a lot without me understanding any of it.
She's just welcoming me back. Welcome.
Oh, hello there.
I do like her skin.
Dawn's command.
Wait, there's 2 different boots and 2 different
Oh my.
stockings, non-stocking too. Wow.
Sylvan spirit.
Oh.
Okay. Well.
Oh,
Wait.
As in, you
Carolyn's
can now view
talking to
your
me.
profile. Do I want to see my profile? Do I need to know my profile? Oh, no thank
Why do they want to know my birthday?
I don't know. Maybe they want to celebrate our birthday.
They're gonna give me something? Maybe then.
Maybe. Okay. Ooh. 420. That's still, I don't think, not enough. I'm so poor.
Oh, wait.
What?
Oh.
What?
Hold up.
What?
OMG.
What happened?
Guess who got a new skin?
Oh my god, did you get the pay to win?
OMG.
Did you get the pay to win? Oh my god.
Guess who's got a new skin already?
Really?
Do you want to see?
Okay, I want to see. I guess I need to show your screen now.
Where is she?
Well, you need to share your screen now again.
Ugh. Oh my. My hard eyes might have just been fully taken up already.
Wow. Wait a minute. I need to adjust and have this be seen because intense.
Oh my.
There is. What's happening? And this. And wait, how do I full screen?
What is this?
Full screen. And then I show here. And then we'll make it full screen. Wow.
What? Inappropriate.
You're saying with a smile. Okay, you're not convincing. Wow. They really like her, huh?
I need to make her my assistant for a while. How do I do that?
Go to the main screen. And then there's the, if you go to the right here. If you click on no, yeah. No, you click right next to it. Clicker. And there's a little thing right there, yep. Wow.
Oh my.
She's made, so she can clean. I don't know. Wait, I need to.
I'm just saying I like coming home to a
she's
maid every day.
moving a lot. That should be more lazy and sleepy and everything. Wow.
She's a maid now. Agreed.
Apparently you gave this dress to her.
She's gonna clean the dust. Yo, this works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that how she's gonna grab with her own hand? Okay. Wow.
What? She's just giving out shoulder rubs now? Okay.
Wait, is she saying you want a shoulder rub or food?
They should do something, for sure.
Wow. I think you
Is
should
that it?
You should be.
Dang. She's found her ideal role. This works.
Wait, turn around again. I want to see what's her back like.
Excuse you?
To the behind. There's a koala?
Okay, well that's not gonna work.
There's a koala.
Which one is? How do I get? Is this? How did I do it before? This, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there is. Look at that.
that's funny. It's like they're just chilling there. Wow, she had
All
two
right.
yes pillows.
She only knows how to say wow. She's the wow.
She won't say no.
Listen, there's a ring. There's a reason she got a ring on it.
Oh
That's all
yeah,
I'll tell you.
there's a ring. What's 50?
That is all I will tell you.
Why isn't it 100%? Oh.
Because this is the one that has the ring on it. Right? I guess they both count the same. I don't know how this works. Need to finish doing this though for sure.
Why?
Now that she's my personal maid and everything.
Yeah.
Wait, what's gonna happen to? Is she gonna fight with Cherno? Are they gonna fight each other?
Wow, you do have multiple maids now. Yeah, you gotta choose.
They've got a problem.
Yeah.
What are we here? Because we were here for something very specific, but I've been distracted entirely since then.
Wait. Wow. You getting
Go on.
sent?
Just looking at what's available. What's wrong with that?
I think. Well, I don't have pulls to pull on her, but maybe I might able to pull on her after. Uh. After the story, the new story.
So story first.
Yeah. Should I have
Sure.
your screen on? I'll just have your screen on. I'll have mine like not being seen.
You need to monitor in case the thing becomes an issue. Is all.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
そこほこり溜まってない？
Okay.
ああ
She needs to calm down.
いいやこんくらいで。
Why are you saying that to your maid?
Because she's far too aggressive with the dusting sometimes, but not all the time.
Wow, they're flying.
The Abyssal Dawn.
Wait,
This is a dangerous patch.
wait. I thought we get Nita for free.
True. True.
But I
Where
guess
is she?
maybe she won't come until later. Let me double check the events. Huh.
Yeah, why don't I have her already?
Oh, we need to use the pulse puzzle? No, to get that.
This one? No.
No.
This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No.
Yeah, I think you need to wait, I think, before we get
Okay.
her.
What is this? Oh, the tasks.
Everyday task.
Okay, let's do this. Abyssal Dawn. And I have two eyes. We're all good here.
Huh.
You're going to be which characters, Berry?
What you mean?
Nita and Nerida?
I guess. Unless you have preference. Are we gonna look
want
at
them
the?
both.
We should look at the prelude on Bonar, right?
So we're going to do it all. Deal. Okay. Was it the ancient, enigmatic expanse of the night sky? Or the still, shadowed depths of the ocean? If dreams are but shadows cast by light we call reality, then here I stood, blinded by its brilliance, peering through the smallest gap between my fingers, gazing at truth I had yet to grasp.
Wow.
This is real intense. Just
Oh, that's
lately I've been having the same dream. A little girl in a white dress standing alone in the dark. Through a lifeless screen, her tear-filled eyes gazed into the world I lived in. Her lips moved silently, forming words I could almost hear.
wow.
Go on.
Please don't leave me.
April 4th, 3:12 p.m. With a deafening roar that shook the heavens, the tree near the Academica Acropolis in the Philaucia region sprang to life. The horrifying disaster ultimately allowed Yggdrasil to strike a deal with the Academica Acropolis, gaining access to their research findings in exchange for assistance with relocation, our first collaboration in decades. The first condition was a complete transfer of the Acropolis AI research data, once sealed away in Charon Seabase, into Yggdrasil's hands. But just as the ink dried, another complication arose. In Yggdrasil's command room, the petite intelligence officer sat across from me. Under the cold luminescence of fluorescent lights, her exhaustion was even more apparent. Miss Intelligence Officer, I have to ask, have you been pushing yourself too hard lately?
Huh? Have I?
She raised her voice slightly, as if trying to mask her fatigue. I gave her a faint smile, then she reached out to gently smooth her disheveled bangs.
Adjutant. Ah, my bangs.
You really need to take it easy, you know. If you're feeling overwhelmed, don't overdo it. If my sweet, dependable Miss Intelligence officer suddenly fell sick, we'd be in big trouble.
Thank you for your concern, Adjutant.
Her voice softened, her cheeks tinged pink. Just as quickly as if realizing something, she straightened in her seat.
Come on, Adjutant. You can't just mess with me like this every time we're alone.
Does it really matter if someone's around? As long as you're by my side, that's what matters.
Well, before you go on the offensive, at least try to keep it appropriate for the situation. Anyway, let's
Dang.
get back on track.
Nod. Sure, let's get to work. Seeing Carolyn perk up slightly, I let my smile fade and gave her a small nod, bringing an end to today's session of teasing Miss Intelligence Officer.
You probably heard about the two major incidents that happened recently. First, the leader of the relocation faction at the Academia Acropolis has gone missing. Second, the long-abandoned Charon sea base was suddenly struck by a Titan descent. We received a distress signal from there shortly
Heck no.
after.
Are the two events connected?
Unfortunately, we can't confirm that yet. But we haven't ruled out the possibility that the distress signal came from the missing leader.
So we need to head to the base and investigate.
Correct. Normally, this would be a job for the field agents, but
But the base holds top secret classified information and they're not authorized to go anywhere near it, right?
I see you've done your homework. But let me fill you in on the details. Charon, right? Right. Charon Sea Base
Sharon?
is a research facility built up top an unnamed abyss in the southern waters of Home. It was a joint project between ABYSSAL and the Academic Acropolis aimed at developing AI systems, AI designs, developing AI systems designed to protect human life in extreme environments. However, after an AI malfunction, I know, AI malfunction went horribly wrong. The collaboration was terminated and most of the research data was sealed away underwater. One of the most valuable assets left behind was a Titan inhibitor called confinement serum.
Is it designed to be used against Edda and the trees?
Correct. It's not just the tree near the Academia Acropolis. Trees all over the world have started stirring to life recently as well.
Looks like Edda is finally losing her patience. We had already removed that tree. Then Rosen sent a demiurge capable of devouring titans. Who's this person? With one incident after another, she's surely starting to feel threatened. I exhaled slowly, gathering my thoughts. Alright, I've got the basics. This operation needs to stay low-key. The fewer operatives involved, the better. Also, the tree in the containment zone Aleph has exhibited some strange signs lately. We'll need someone stationed here to keep an eye on it.
Understood, but I'm sure 10 will still see a flood of applications from operatives eager to be your partner on this mission. Wow.
You know what? I get it. I know, I'll handle it. Carolyn shot me a knowing glance.
Oh my. As long as you're well prepared for it. Speaking of your mission partner, do you have someone in mind already?
Oh, yeah, it's...
Achoo! Ugh, What's with the big sneeze all of a sudden?
You know what's crazy? Life imitating art.
Wow.
Warning. You have been training continuously for over 24 hours. Would you like to exit the simulation and rest?
24 hours? ... Nah, no way. Honestly, I've rested long enough. This opportunity is too good to pass up. I gotta make the most of it. This time, I'm gonna master the power of my pulse and show the adjutant just how serious I am and how much I care about him.
Okay. Understood. Training will proceed.
Yeah, bring it on.
Dang, it's got intense.
Huh, Nita?
In the command room, Kaelin froze for a moment when I named my choice of partner, but, being as sharp as she is, she quickly caught on to my reasoning.
Now that I think about it, she actually is the best pick for the covert operation.
Covert operation.
Covert operation. She may come across as a bit of an impulsive hothead, but in recent missions, she's proven to be cautious and discreet when it counts. Plus, she just received her new exosuit. If her adaptive training goes well, she might even be able to unlock the full potential of her Daewons?
Daewons?
Yeah.
There's no rush. Honestly, I don't want to put too much pressure on her.
But wouldn't choosing her for the mission put more...
If I don't pick her, that might just add even more pressure. She's the kind of person who pushes herself harder than anyone else. I chuckled, explaining to Caroline. She's been training day and night lately. I want to acknowledge that effort.
I see. Alright then, we'll do as you say, Adjutant. Oh, by the way, there's a third person joining you on this mission.
Go on.
The academic Acropolis is sending one of its investigators to assist us.
With that, Carolyn activated the hologram. A tall, composed woman appeared before me, a striking figure with steely gray hair and a no-nonsense demeanor. Beside her image, her profile details were displayed. Investigator Nerida?
Nerida, the Styx Reaper, the only known half-manifestation and a chief investigator at the Academica Acropolis.
In the blink of an eye, the holographic image shifted, switching to a battle record.
Are you gonna see this?
The footage showed Nerida locked in a brutal clash against a Hela-class Titan.
Though it's just a half-manifestation, her might speaks for itself. Since the global Titan descent, she's personally taken down 11 Titans, and that's only what's been recorded in official logs. Most recently, she single-handedly repelled a Hela-class Titan near the Acropolis.
That sounds less like an investigator and more like a full-fledged warrior. Guess investigators come in all shapes and sizes, huh?
Indeed. She's definitely their ace in the hole. That said, we still don't know the Academica Acropolis' true intentions, so do keep an eye on her, Adjutant.
Ellen clenched her fist, her expression grim. In her eyes, I caught a flicker of concern she couldn't quite conceal. Ever since... Is that Notpai?
Notpai?
Ever since Notpai left for new treatment, she, like me, had been shouldering more responsibility than ever before. I promise I'll be back safely with Nita. With that vow, I pulled her smile frame into a firm embrace.
That was a
Long moments passed and silence settled again. Yet, as I stepped out of that small, confined space, a familiar, haunting image flashed through my mind once again.
Please. Please don't leave me. Wow. That was a long
What an
prelude.
intense prelude. Oh my.
Right.
Progress 1. Unyielding wish. Before descending into the Styx. Here we go. Here we go. Cutscenes. Let's go.
終わりだ
That's a woman's voice. I'm
Wait.
pretty sure that's Nerida.
Oh, wait. Wait, you're... Wait. No,
Wait,
target
how
down. Target down. I think that double click. Target down.
あなたは
Wait, you are?
スティクスリーパーのネリーダさん
Nerida the Styx Reaper. Oh my.
Oh my. A deafening thud shook the battlefield as the Leviathan crashed to the ground, its impact snuffing out the raging flames in an instant. As the dust settled, a lone figure emerged, her lean, sculpted form clad in a dark combat suit, silver gray hair swinging in the faint moonlight, eyes gleaming like cold
ヒ
steel.
ーラ級のタイタンも所詮そこら辺のポンコツと変わらんの
A Hela class Titan? Just another pile of scrap metal.
With a flick of her fingers, she brushed the ash from her shoulder. Her icy, dismissive remark cut through the air like a blade, a sharp sting to those who had just escaped death. But none of them protested. How could they? Behind the woman lay the crumpled Hela-class Titan, undeniable proof of her words. The towering colossus that had nearly wiped out an entire team of elite investigators was now nothing more than a lifeless husk beneath her heels.
ネリーダさんですよね助けていただいてありがとうございます
Are you-
私たちは
Are you Miss Nerida? Thank you for saving us.
The older of the two investigators summoned her courage, stepping forward to speak to Nerida. She didn't spare them a glance. Without a word, she turned and strode away, her silhouette etched against the dying embers of battle, like a goddess of death risen from
ネリ
the...
ーダさんに協力するために参り
We're here to assist you.
命は一度限りな
Whoa.
こんなところで無駄にするな
You will die. There's no point in throwing your lives away here. Ah! I don't think I need a voice right there.
Nah, you nailed it. That was good. You nailed it. Her authoritative tone left no room for argument, further unsettling the shaken survivors. Yet she was right. Ahead lay the remains of Lycang North, once a city of miracles, a gem of human civilization, now reduced to a living hell by Titagen contamination. For them, stepping into that place was as good as suicide. From this point on, the battlefield belonged to Nerida alone.
ネリーダ先輩笑ってるのになんであんなに怖いんだろうなんだかタイタンよりも
Terrifying. Even when she smiles, she's scared than the Titans.
だってあの方正真正銘のスティクスリーパーだから
Well, they don't call her the Styx Reaper for nothing.
無理やり駆り出された私たちと違ってタイタンとの真っ向勝負が日常茶飯事のような人なのよ
Unlike us, thrown into this nightmare with no other choice, battering Titan is just another day for her.
As the woman faded into the distance, the survivors finally exhaled, only now realizing they had been holding their breath. A storm of emotions churned within them, relief at escaping death, helplessness in the face of an overwhelming foe, and above all, a reverence for the woman known as the strongest of all. In the end, those feelings twisted and melted together, becoming something else, a certain kind of pride.
本当に味方でよかった
I'm just glad she's on our side.
でもそれがいつまで続くかは
But she won't be for long. We'll see. Oh.
It was a perfect day in home. Bright, clear, and comfortably warm. The glass facade of the grand white structure shimmered under the dazzling sunlight.
いい天気分析員やっぱり私新しく買った水着を持ってこうかな
So you want to just let the Japanese
Yeah.
voice actresses do their work?
Yeah. I like that
Okay.
voice.
As much as I'd love to say yes, wait, as much as I'd love to say yes, we're leaving in 10 minutes.
She has a new outfit.
He does. Besides, unless you've figured out how to sunbathe under storm clouds, you do know the forecast at our destination, right?
忘れてないよ現実から目をそらしてるだけだから
Wow.
Nita laced her fingers behind her head, gave a small shake of frustration, then joked.
だってほらせっかく分析員と海に行くんだから私のパーフェクトボディを見せなきゃって思ってさほらほら
Wow. She does have
With
a
that,
body.
she struck a dramatic pose as if she were competing in a bodybuilding contest.
ニタってば
Yeah.
単純ね
Aww.
Wait, she said all that with all she said?
Well,
Japanese is efficient sometimes.
not really. She just called her gullible.
I see. Well, that's totally different than what the translation
It's
said.
like, or like more simple-minded kind of meeting.
Uh-huh. Soft laughter rippled amongst the girls. Katya narrowed her eyes and sighed.
そんなんじゃ分析員はときめかないわよ。
Wow.
Don't say that. I'm into a variety of things.
へえ。あら、私には私の良さがあるし、分析員もそれが好きだし、これでいいじゃん。
Nita's right. You're all attractive in your own ways. Wait, I said it wrong.
さらっとそんなことを言うなんて
You。said it yourself.
さすが分析員ね。
Honestly, Katya's got me a little distracted.
どうやら余計なおせっかいだったみたい。はあ、今回の任務で選ばれなかったのがやっぱり悔しいわ。この後隙をついてこっそり飛行機に忍び込もうかしら。
Oh my.
Yeah, take a vacation.
それは無理だね。今回は私24時間ずっと分析員のそばで見張ってるつもりだから。
Oh my.
Wow.
Is that really necessary?
全然。1日が24時間じゃなかったら432時間ぶっ続けで見張るつもりだったし。
Wow.
ニタがそこまで言うなら安心ね。
Katya's playful smile faded, her expression turning more serious
Oh,
as she
skip
met my
that part.
gaze. Huh?
You just kind of skipped. It's okay.
What happened?
It's okay. It's okay.
Same to you, Katya. Why you distracted me, bro? Good luck with all the recon operation in Philacia.
もちろん分析員たちが帰ってくるまでに終わらせておくわ。
Oh, boo boo!
その
What's wrong, boo boo?
なんかごめんね。私の実力じゃきっと今回も分析員の力になれないと思うけど、
I love her
でも
voice.
やっぱりもう一度分析員と一緒に解禁がしたい。
We will, someday. Actually, there's something else I'd like you to help me with.
本当？この天使ブブに何でもお任せあ
Wow, she called herself Angel.
She called her... Look how she called her... She said her name in the first person, or in the third person.
Yeah, she called herself Angel.
Boo boo angel.
Yeah.
Yes, while I'm away, could you go through the intel we got from our field team in Shuzu? We didn't find Rosen there last time, but she definitely left some traces behind.
うまくできるかわからないけど、みんなに追いつくために頑張るから。
And one more thing.
何何？まだ何かあるの？
Nanny, nanny.
She's so cute.
If you have time, could you perform one of your geomancer rituals and make the weather at the Charon sea base as sunny as it is here today?
なんだ。それくらい安心して任せておいて。
With a proud grin, she puffed out her chest and gave it a confident pat. Even though it was just a lighthearted joke, she still played along with complete
ちょっ
sincerity.
と。
Yao elbowed her way through the group before jogging up to me.
アクロポリス学院の人も同行するんでしょ？ちゃんと身だしなみには気をつけてね。
Oh, she's being your maid.
Oh my. Her cheeks flushed as she bowed her head, gently smoothing the creases in my coat. Oh, it's because we're married now. She's concerned about my appearance.
Mm.
Ever since our covenant, she had started putting more,
Oh my.
more effort into certain... Wow, nailed it.
Oh, wow.
What if I ended up looking too good and accidentally steal their heart?
だったら
Oh
ない？
my.
Wow, so
別
much
にそれくらい
confident.
気にしないよ。
I love this woman.
Mm.
Despite her words, her pout told a different story. Oh. Then, with everyone watching, she rose on her tiptoes and pressed a soft kiss to my
Lord
lips.
とに
Shang
か
Shang.
く早く帰ってきてね。
Oh,
みんなとここで待ってるから。
she's your wife.
I'll be back before you know it.
安心しなって。私がついてるから大丈夫。ちゃんと最後まで分析員の面倒を見るよ。
Daijibu, daijibu.
そう？本当は見てもらう側じゃなければいいけ
Oh
ど。
my.
なんて鋭いツッコミ。まあ、とにかく二人とも無事に帰ってきて。
もちろんさ。
Mochiro-sa. Alright then, time to set off.
それじゃあみんな、またね。
Matane it is.
Later.
After waving goodbye to the others, Nita stepped up beside me, flashing a confident smile. With all eyes on us, she threw an arm around my shoulder.
今回は私に任せな。今の私、一味違うんだから。
She's like a big sis.
I glanced her way, unable to hold back a grin. Oh? And here I thought I'd been watching you this whole time.
そういえばそうだね。
A faint blush swept across her face, but she quickly shook it off with her signature spirited laughter.
Hey.
Warm sunlight streamed through the porthole windows, casting a soft, golden glow over us. Seated by the window, Nita's tanned skin shimmered in the light, radiating a quiet warmth. During the flight, she spent a long time telling me about her training, how hard she'd been pushing herself lately. Eventually, a wave of drowsiness caught up to her. Oh, sleepy Nita?
Nita.
分析やっと個人を建て替えるためのお金を貯めたね。余った分は分析にあれ買って。
Oh my goodness, she's dreaming about buying me stuff in her sleep.
I think she wants to buy her and him a ring or two.
Oh my. They recorded her snoring.
Yes.
Before she could finish, her head gently tipped onto my shoulder, her breathing slowing into a calm, steady rhythm. She was sound asleep. Watching her this relaxed filled me with a quiet sense of peace and comfort. It would be a while before we arrived. Maybe I should get some rest too and make the most of this warm sunshine. Adjusting my posture, I closed my eyes, letting the gentle warmth lull me towards sleep. Oh. The cabin was hushed and cozy, with only the occasional murmurs of slumber breaking the silence. The weightless stillness felt like a dream unfolding in slow motion, drawing me deeper into its embrace. Speaking of dreams, somewhere in the hazy blur of my mind, I saw her again, the girl who had been frequenting my dreams recently. This time, she wasn't hidden behind any screen. She stood right in front of me, dressed in a pristine white dress. Her lips parted, her voice as clear as if she were truly there.
Sad.
So cute.
She literally said, "Don't throw me away," kind of meaning.
Sad.
Aw.
By the time I woke, the world outside the portal had completely changed. Boo Boo failed to maintain the weather. The warm spring sunlight was gone, replaced by heavy clouds stretching endlessly across a dull gray sky. Nita, we're almost there.
もう着いた。
Nita rubbed her cheek against my shoulder, her eyes fluttering open.
なんか空めちゃくちゃ暗くない？
任務遂行地点に到着。周辺に脅威は未確認。これより当機は着陸態勢に入る。
Hold on tight. The aircraft lurched sharply as it began its descent, turbulence rattling us in our seats. About to say sheets.
やべえじゃん。通信機使えなくなってるよ。
It's probably the aftermath of the recent Titan descent. Contamination levels must be dangerously high. Until we set up a dedicated comm station, we're totally cut off. The moment I stepped out of the hatch, a familiar stifling heaviness settled over me. The Titagen contamination here was nearly as bad as in the drowned sections, but the dead signal wasn't our only problem. Nita, how are you feeling?
私全然元気だって。ほら、ピンピンしてるでしょ。
With that, she threw a quick flurry of punches right in front of me. That's good to hear. Looks like the new exosuit has also boosted your resistance to Titagen contamination. Speaking of which...
ルンドゥビのことか。昔のやつの中に来てるよ。
She pulled up her top, revealing the golden fabric underneath. The material looked like some kind of synthetic fiber, soft yet incredibly durable, molding perfectly to her form. It looks great. Why keep it covered?
適合テストは通過したけど、やっぱり古いやつの方が使い慣れてていいと思って。
She scratched the back of her head, a flicker of hesitation crossing her eyes before she clenched her fists again.
ルンルビの本当の力は大事な時のために取っておくよ。
Training and weighted gear, that's all it is. Her expression tensed just slightly, but it was enough for me to catch the message. I could tell she wasn't completely confident in handling the exosuit's energy system. Like Fenny's and Life's new exosuits, Pulse could push its wearers, Daewoo's, to its full potential, drastically boosting their combat power, but it required absolute control from the user. And despite Nita's usual tough, confident exterior, deep down,
そして私はやってのけた。バルダー抑制剤の副作用にも耐えて、覚醒者になってヘイムダルに入った。お腹を空かせる心配も、安全な寝床を探す必要もなくなった。社員寮に住めばベッドは選び放題だし、ソファーで寝たっていい。スナック棚があるから好きな時に腹ごしらえもできる。おまけにタイタン汚染がなくて空気までうまい。まったく尺に触るくらいだ。それに分析員もいて、昔は他人が私をどう見ているのかなんて知ったこっちゃないと思ってた。だけど分析員と出会ってから私は動揺した。分析員と出会ってから初めて私は自由でいられなくなって、初めて劣等感を覚えた。分析員をがっかりさせるのが怖くて、分析員が私のことをどう見ているのか気になってきた。私は私らしくなくなったんだ。
deep down, she had her own fears and insecurities. Only I understood why. But she cherished her hard-won happiness too much to risk losing it. So I chose not to say anything. Instead, I just smiled and gave her cheek a gentle pinch. Well, let's just call it the ace of your sleeve, then. Whatever works best for you. A flicker of surprise crossed Nita's face. Besides, no matter which exosuit you wear, I know you'll handle it just fine.
もちろんだよ。分析員がそばにいるからさ。
She nodded, her confident smile settling back into place. Seeing that she had cheered up, I steered the conversation back to the mission. By the way, Nita, have you spotted the Academica Acropolis aircraft?
様子を見てくるよ。ちょっと待ってて。
With that, Nita climbed onto a collapsed stone pillar, using the rebel for cover as she scanned the horizon.
どうやら私たち以外の飛行機はないみたい。
That doesn't add up. According to the last update from the Acropolis, Investigator Nerida was supposed to arrive 30 minutes ahead of us to set up the comm station.
あ、待って分析。あそこに飛行機が。アクロポリス学院のものみたい。でも墜落してるし、もしかしたらネリーダも。
Following her gaze, I pulled out my binoculars and scanned the rocky shoreline in the distance. No, she's fine. Nita studied the wreckage again, then a realization dawned on her.
死体も人の血痕も残ってないからか。
I nodded and gestured toward another spot nearby. Look over there.
足跡。それから何かを引きずる跡。
Yeah, looks like she dragged something heavy toward the center of that structure like a crate.
わかった。
She jumped down from the pillar, readjusted her weapon, then pulled her tactical cloak over her
バレ
shoulders.
ないように追跡するんでしょ。
I gave her another nod. This was Nita in combat mode, sharp, precise, meticulous, a stark contrast to her usual demeanor. As for Nerida, Idrisil and the Academica Acropolis might have been allies on paper, but we still couldn't be sure if she was truly on our side.
分析員、遠くで新しい変異者が現れたみたい。
That could be the contamination hotspot. We might even find a Morai fragment there. Focusing my senses on the area ahead, I felt an unusually dense surge of energy.
アニムス？しかも新手の中型タイタンまで。
Are we saying?
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Usually Morai fragments or depleted Titagen only appeared in the wake of a Titan descent, which meant the fallout from the 1 weeks ago still wasn't over. What really puzzled me though was how Nerida, a half manifestation, managed to survive in such extreme Titagen contamination. The Styx Reaper, huh? She might be an even bigger headache than a Titan. Huh. Guess I'll have to see for myself.
Wow.
What are you trying to say?
Like they was talking about, oh, there's a Titan, but I couldn't see it, so I was like, oh, where is
I
it?
see.
What's this experience
Premonition.
mode?
What happened?
There's experience mode. So no longer consume. Ooh, you should do that one so you don't use our resin. But first
What?
clear reward can still be earned in this mode, but other completion. Interesting.
I mean, I have the resin for now. I'll use it normally.
Well,
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Katya? Why is Katya here?
until Nerida here. I'm gonna not use it. Just in case if I need help.
すっげえ。研究所じゃなくてまるで神殿じゃん。ださ。前から何か聞こえたかも。分析行くよ。先に様子を見てくるね。
Don't know why you're even trying.
I have no
Just
idea how
you
this
wait.
character works.
She's a 4-star, I think.
It's the 4-star version of her for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I'm cheating.
Cheating.
Yeah, I'm not using her. I'm using my third character. She's a tank apparently. What I remember. I think Uncle was talking about. Oh, we can get her.
Someone's looking for.
These things have a crit spot.
Bunseki, 建物の中に入るよ。わかってるよ。暗がりに敵が潜んでいるかもでしょ。分析員がいることだし、きっと大丈夫だって。
Might wanna ban it.
さて、私たちの力を見せつけちゃおう。
Don't know why you're even ching. I am your destroyer, your protector.
Okay, she doesn't do anything. Got it.
Let's do this.
Oh, I could have just gone this way. Ha.
あれ、足跡はここで
Well
途切れた
then.
よ。もしかしてこの近くにいるのかな。
Just you wait.
Okay.
The
I'm over this.
Yeah, 4-star shotgun are really.
Yep. I was trying to stay true to the story, but nah.
I mean, they gave
We're
you
gonna start
the
shooting.
Katya, so you're not really. Oh my. The shield. What's that? Can you open that?
I don't know. What's out here? Oh, it's locked.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Like an
Huh?
office building.
That's all they've got.
Wait, she looks a lot less. What's the word? Pigmented? Interesting. Wonder if that's just her exosuit. Dagger's aim. Take care, my love. We fought our way through the wave after wave of enemies, finally reaching the end of the path. Is that you, Barry?
That's my stomach, yes.
Wow. Not a single human was in sight in the plaza before the elevator shaft. Instead, a mass of energy pulsed erratically in the air, its eerie glow twisting and writhing as it slowly took shape.
Ha.
Surrounding enemies seemed drawn to the anomaly, flocking toward it like moths to a flame.
ターゲットはその大きいのでいいよね。
I didn't slow down, shooting Nita a knowing look.
オッケー、わかった。
She clenched her fists, and with a sharp mechanical whir, the robotic arms on her back unfolded.
道を塞ぐ雑魚たちは私が。
やかましい。
Oh my. Without warning, several glowing energy ribbons shot up from underneath the ground.
分析、危ない。
Reacting instantly, Nita shifted her stance, deploying her mechanical arms into a solid shield between me and the ribbons. Wait. In her rush to protect me, she had overlooked one small detail. This wasn't an ambush, or rather, it wasn't aimed at us. Those ribbons weren't meant to ensnare or strike, they were conduits for channeling energy, and the target at their focal point was that newborn titan.
これでしまいだ。
A deafening boom ripped through the area as massive energy beams erupted from the point where the ribbons converged, slicing straight through the titan. Taking advantage of the opening, I locked onto its core and hurled a grenade. Nita, you okay?
私は平気。あの攻撃、私たちを狙ってたわけじゃなかったんだ。
Uh-oh.
運のいいやつだと聞いていたが、本当のようだ。
A bold, teasing laugh sliced through the night air. Oh my. I looked up, drawn to its source, her gaze sharp and predatory, gleaming as if she had just locked onto fresh prey.
Wait, is it
Perched atop-
Sorry, no, go on.
Perched atop a towering pile of rubble, she lounged effortlessly, one leg crossed over the other, the tip of her boot tapping lightly, as if keeping time to an unheard beat. A swirling ribbon of energy coiled between her fingers, its crimson sheen accentuating her cold, striking features, beautiful, deadly. With a flick of her wrist, the energy ribbon snapped taut, her icy red lips curving into an inscrutable smile.
ユグドラシルのヒーロー分析員というのはお前だ。
You really like that
人
name.
のこと聞く前に、まず自分から名乗るのが筋ってもんだろ。
第五研究所イエロッ社ニューガントラ。この間だと北底営にある事件の屋敷か。
She ignored Nita completely.
今まで数々の地獄を乗り越えてきたはずだ。
She tilted her head slightly, her piercing gaze slicing through me like a blade, as though silently asking,
死へのせめての敬意すらなくしたのか。
Have you really lost all fear of death? I didn't flinch. Instead, I met her gaze head on, a quiet, assured smile tugging at my lips. Appreciate the compliment, but let's get one thing straight.
なんだ。
So far, I haven't felt even the slightest threat of death. For a split second, surprise flickered in her eyes, only to melt into something more unreadable. Amusement, intrigue, maybe even fascination.
面白い。
We got her name.
Oh, she has a lot more of me already. She rose to her feet with effortless grace. Her heels clicked against the rubble, each step measured, deliberate, closing the distance between us.
ネリーだよ。アクロポリス学院の首席調査員だ。
With a subtle nod and a fleeting glint of approval, she extended her hand, palm up, as if offering an invitation. But I knew better. This wasn't just a friendly gesture, it was a test, an unspoken challenge.
ネリーだ。
Oi.
Nita saw through her too. She stepped in front of me, positioning herself as a shield, her glare as sharp as a blade unsheathed.
分析員に何か度が過ぎたことをしたらただじゃおかねえから。
The air grew heavy with tension, pressing in around them. I let out a slow, measured breath. That's a tough one. Give Nita's shoulder a reassuring pat, at the same time taking Nerita's hand.
Oh.
Since you've already heard about us, I guess there's no need for introductions. So let's cut to the chase. Nerida, we accept your cooperation request. Both of them froze for a moment, but Nerida quickly regained her composure.
ブロックセラムを回収するまで退屈しなさそうだ。
He cast Nita a fleeting, frosty glance.
こんな彼氏がいるとは幸運だな。
Oh, call her
Oh my.
boyfriend.
彼氏？そうだよ。羨ましいだろ。
Even though she tried to play it cool, the bright red of her earlobes betrayed her.
ならこうしよう。
She tightened her grip on my hand, making her intent unmistakably clear.
分析員、任務を終えたら一緒にアクロポリス学院に来てほしい。
Wow.
それはまず私を通してもらうよ。
Before I could respond, Nita clenched her fists, stepping in to answer on my behalf. At that, Nerida let out a quiet chuckle, released my hand, and turned her attention back to the Titan remains.
冗談だ。忘れてくれ。そうだ。一応聞くが、こいつの処理は私に任せてくれないか。
Go ahead. I didn't stop her. Instead, I watched closely, waiting to see what she would do next. Taking a deep breath, she stretched out her hand toward the still flickering mass of energy. Then I saw something remarkable. The essence within the depleted Titagen surged toward her, pouring into her body like waves crashing onto shore.
なんだ？食事に誘ってほしいのか？
Why? Noticing my gaze, she turned, her lips curling into a playful smirk. Then it hit me. She must be like those half-manifestations in the military. Essentially, they harness Titagen to push the limits of human potential. However, do you realize the consequences of what you're doing?
バカを言え。どうなるかは百も承知だ。ここまで来ているお前ならよくわかっているはずだ。強者たる者、己の命以外にもたくさん背負わなくちゃならない。
An unexpected response, yet the sincerity in her eyes made it hard to doubt. To confirm my suspicions, I closed my eyes and focused on the energy she was giving off.
あんたみたいな人、アクロポリス学院にはまだまだいるってこと？じゃあ彼女たちは？
惜しいが、そんな彼女たちはいない。
She closed her eyes, her gray lashes fluttering slightly, casting soft shadows beneath them. Her lips held their usual poised curve, yet a subtle wistfulness flickered in her gaze.
この道に踏み入って、この力を使いこなせたのは、最初から最後まで私一人だ。
Sad.
待たせたね。
After a long while, as the last traces of depleted Titagen faded, Nerida and I opened our eyes at the same time. Let's move on, Nerida. You still have the comm station, don't you? Earlier, while tracking her, we had found more than just footprints. There were deep drag marks, clear evidence she had been hauling something heavy.
おお、鋭い観察眼を持っているようだ。
With a slight curl of her finger, an energy ribbon lashed forward, yanking a steel crate from beneath the rubble.
汚染源はもう排除されたわけだ。ここに置いておこう。
ここに？
Yes, it's close to the lift and surrounded by solid cover, easy to defend, hard to breach. I looked around and nodded in agreement. She was right. Once the comp stations was set up, we stepped into the lift heading down to the sea floor. The location of the confinement serum, our objective, it was also the most heavily contaminated place in the area after the Titan descent. And if my instincts were right, a large Titan would be waiting for us down there. The cramped elevator intensified the sense around me. Summer's golden fruit on one side, winter's solemn pines on the other, both filling my senses at once. I stood between them, their contrasting notes intertwining yet never blending. Suddenly, a glint of metal caught my eye. Pinned to Nerida's chest was a small insignia, its shape distinct and unmistakable. I recognized it instantly. It was a Eurus aerospace badge. You're from Eurus? Her hand brushed over the badge, fingers lingering on the star-shaped mark, as if reaching for a long-forgotten memory. That explained a lot. Earlier, as I watched her absorb the energy, something felt off. I don't know when the Japanese speaking is finished happening. The Taijin was corroding her nerves. She could slow the damage by continuously drawing in its energy, but outwardly there were no visible symptoms. But unlike my ability to convert Taijin energy, all she did was substitute. Put simply, it was like replacing bricks in a fortress wall, one by one with fragile glass. Sooner or later, that wall would collapse. And I was certain that she knew it. In truth, the one who had walked through hell and back countless times and lost all fear of death wasn't me, it was her. The soft hum of the elevator was reminiscent of the northern winds that carried echoes of the distant past. Just like the people of Eurus who spent their lives battling natural disasters, oppression, and fate itself, Nerida too bore the weight of a life with no other options. What an intense ride.
Right?
Tremor. Ooh, here we go. I'm excited. I am going to bring
Your wife.
Tempest and or Kasana. Which one? Tempest.
Yeah, Tempest.
Oh, here we go. I'm excited. Wow. They did not skimp on the physics.
Oh,
Ooh,
wasn't there
let's see
like
what
an-
she does.
Hold on to your when you do E, hold on to your left click. Like, I think when you need to hold on to your E, then you does something happens.
I did. It's not working.
Never mind then. It did something. And
What?
yeah, like that. I was like, how did that happen?
What? That's not hold. That's a tap.
Oh, really? I was holding on to it.
That's hold.
Oh.
That's tap. Whoa. I don't know what's going on, but I like it.
You're having fun.
I like this character.
Yeah.
Wait, I beat the game already? Oh, we just teleported. Move the cube. Shoot the puzzle key cube to make it move in one direction until it hits an object. Move all cubes to their designated point to complete the challenge. You can reset the button. You can use the reset button to return the cube to their starting position and restart the challenge. Oh.
Oh, I fell down.
On the cube thing?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, you can't do that? Ew. That's a problem.
It goes through.
Wait, guys, that means this is broken now too.
You have to reset.
Whoops. I really can't shoot it from this spot. Right. Whoopsie. How do I reset?
E.
B. Yeah, reset. Okay. So you're telling me that once it hits that wall, it's stuck. Which means that... oh, got it. Okay.
Wait, how can I not reset?
What? Oh, you have to do that first? Oh, well, I guess that does make sense. Bro, come on. Bro, I'm making this look so much harder than it needs to be.
Still doing it too, so.
Yeah, but this is not
Oh.
a difficult challenge. It's just silly. Okay.
How do I do?
後期だ。
これで奪えたの？さすがアクロポリス学園。ハイテクだね。でも分析。
Oh, it does damage too? Cheating! Oh no. Wow, that's a lot of damage she does.
戦うなら今だ。
Yo, they better make my 5-star Nita as powerful as this one, because she's strong. Cutscenes? Cutscenes.
Ooh.
Just looks like a trap.
二人とも大丈夫？
Echibu. Yo, you made the right call doing the story. We get to see the cutscenes for once.
Right?
せめての情けだ。
Worth. Absolutely worth it. The girl reawakened. A call from the depths.
はあ、大変なことになったじゃん。海底実験所につながる通路が断たれちゃったよ。
Oops. This. No, it's the only way. Nerida, can you pull up the facility's structural map? Nerida didn't respond. She simply stared at the collapsed tunnel, her expression unreadable, as if lost in thought. Nerida? The sound of my voice seemed to pull her back. Without a word, she closed her eyes, then lifted a hand to brush back the loose strands from her forehead. And just like that, her composure returned. She met my gaze and gave a slight nod.
海底実験場につながる道は他にもある。リグ中央の大リフトを使えば、まっすぐ海底にたどり着ける。
I like her voice.
Me too. But there's a catch, isn't there?
ちゃんと情報収集しておいたようだな。エレベーターを動かすためには、大量のエネルギーの他に AI システムカローンの承認も必要だ。
Caron. Not Sharon, it's Caron. Caron Sea Base was originally designed to develop an AI system capable of ensuring human safety in extreme environments. The result of their research was Caron, an advanced AI system. However, its development was shut down for violating the ban on sentient AI. At the time, ABYSSAL exerted heavy pressure on the Academica Acropolis to terminate the project. But not everyone wanted to comply. Resistance flared among the researchers, and before long, it escalated into a full-blown riot. In the end, the faction advocating for containment prevailed. Using the confinement serum, a specialized cytogen inhibitor, they successfully severed Karen's power supply. With that, the partnership fell apart. Per the agreement, all research, including the confinement serum, was sealed away in the seafloor lab. The official story framed it as a lab accident caused by an AI malfunction. As I was mentally reviewing the confidential files Carolyn had sent me, a sudden beep snapped me out of my thoughts.
あれ？分析員の。あ、私の端末も鳴ってる。
All three of us reached for our terminals at the same time.
内容は座標のみのようだが。
私を捨てないで。まだ守りたい。
No, there was also a message. They just couldn't see it. A fleeting vision flashed through my mind and vanished as quickly as it came.
救難信号だ。
ここへ来る前も似たような信号を受け取ったよね。
なら確かめに行こう。
Nerida and I spoke at the exact same time. It could be a trap, but if we move in, we might get a closer look at whoever's pulling the strings behind the scenes.
そうだね。ビビってもしょうがないし、相手がロザンでもエッタでも罠を仕掛けてこようものなら、こっちから乗っかってあいつを引っ張り出してぶっ潰してやる。
The first time we were completely on the same page. Besides, ignoring those in need isn't how we do things in Heimdall. Maybe she didn't even realize it herself, but when Nerida looked at me again, there was a newfound glint of approval, perhaps even admiration in her gaze. After a long trek, we finally reached the coordinates from the signal. It was a dimly lit, abandoned storage room. At its center stood a massive metal cabinet, its indicator lights flickering like faint fireflies in the dark.
信号はこのロッカーから出てるよ。鍵がかかってるみたいだけど。
Without a word, Nerida stepped past Nita and keyed a sequence of numbers.
パスワードを確認しました。使用権限の確認のため、遺伝子データを提出してください。
Without hesitation, she bit her fingertip and let a drop of blood fall onto the sample collection dish.
What?
解錠する権限を
Ah,
確認
she
しませんでした。
failed.
But
Allow me. I placed a hand on Nerida's shoulder, signaling for her to step aside. Her eyes widened in shock. An understandable reaction. No one would expect me to have any connection to a piece of technology from the Academica Acropolis. What she didn't know, however, was that for someone like me, bypassing a biometric authentication system was nothing more than child's play.
認証完了。使用権限を確認しました。
Mamonaki.
Mamonaku.
With a smooth,
Wow.
mechanical hum, the cabinet door slid open.
So it's a little, it's a little bit different.
And there, standing before us, was a petite figure, a girl with hair as white as freshly fallen snow, draped in an immaculate white dress.
女の子？
いや、ヒューマノイドの類だろう。
What Nerida meant was likely a robotic construct, but unlike traditional robots, a synthetic's structure and systems are far closer to those of a living being.
これ本当に数十年前に作られたものなの？喋った。
She can talk.
勘違いじゃないといいですが、皆さんは人間ですよね。
Her voice trembled as she spoke, timid and uncertain. Confusion, hesitation, and fear, emotions not typically associated with a synthetic, felt undeniably real in this little girl. Yeah. I gave it a moment's thought before nodding, then easing my grip on my half-drawn weapon, I let it slide back into its holster. The tension in her voice melted away as she exhaled deeply, a hint of joy crossing her face.
さっきの救難信号送ったのはあんたなの？
救難信号？あ、もしかしてスリープ中に送っちゃったんですか？人間じゃないことを自覚しているんだな。
Clearly, Nerida had the same question on her mind, though she was a bit too blunt about it.
はい、私はアクロポリス学院が開発したヒューマノイドです。
She didn't seem to mind that insensitive remark. In fact, she straightened up and even patted her chest with a hint of pride. And besides that, what else do you remember? Like, how did you end up here? Who put you in this cabinet? She closed her eyes and if straining to recall distant memories just like a human girl might.
悪いことをしちゃってここに閉じ込められたってこと以外は何も。
Oh, hope not.
Another dead end then.
でも一つだけはっきり覚えていることがあります。
What did you say?
Hopefully she won't go evil on us.
That is a concern, isn't it?
Yeah.
The girl took a step forward and then before anyone could react, she reached out and took my hand.
私の使命で私の願いです。
Is she
Her
gonna
sapphire
call-
eyes shimmered, reflecting emotions too complex to name.
永遠に人類を守りたいです。
Oh
たと
my.
えその代償がこの命であってもです。
Yes.
Vegetable.
She's gonna call us お兄ちゃん。
お別れの時が来るまで私を捨てないでください。
Okay.
She's gonna call you お兄ちゃん。
The Karen system was designed to protect humankind. So even you don't know anything about her, Nerida?
さあな、さっぱりだ。
Before long, we had resurfaced with the mysterious girl in tow. After double checking, triple checking even, Nerida confirmed there was no record of this synthetic in the database. Her presence hadn't answered any of our questions. If anything, it had only raised more.
ただ一つだけ言えよう。こいつには間違いなくカローンが搭載されている。
カローンの力でこの基地で私は何でもできるのです。
And just like that, she put on a little show, casually swinging the automatic door open and shut, like with nothing but a thought. Would you be willing to help us?
私は人類を助けるために作られたんですから。
それじゃあ中央リフトを動かしてみてくれない？
承知です。任せてください。
すっごい揺れてる。もしかしてできたの？
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Is she dead? But before we could celebrate, her body suddenly went limp, like a balloon losing air.
ダメだった。
Oh.
That's fine. Don't beat yourself up. She slumped into my arms, guilt clouding her expression. I gave a reassuring shake of my head.
エネルギーの問題だろう。あれから何年も経ったんだ。かろうじて動いている風力発電機だけではリフトは満足に動かん。
Shouldn't be a problem. There should be a storage room with emergency power cells deeper inside the facility. If we could gather those and give the lift a proper recharge. Just as that thought crossed my mind, a soft stomach growl rumbled through the room.
分析員、お腹空いたの？
A little, but that wasn't me.
じゃあ、誰かさんだな。腹が空いたら隠さず言うタイプだ。
Oh. So it's a little girl.
Small girl is hungry? Then another rumble came, much louder this time.
She's?
We all turned toward the mysterious girl.
ごめんなさい。できますので気にしないでください。
What can she?
She clutched her stomach, clearly trying not to be a burden. Right, synthetics could get hungry too.
Give her a happy meal.
Might as well take a break. It's getting late anyway. We'll need time to collect the power cells, so let's set up a temporary camp here first for some rest.
そうだね。物資は全部飛行機の方にあるから、今から持ってくるね。
I'll start clearing the area. I'll start clearing the area then.
私も手伝います。
Oh, she does a little curtsy.
Her bare feet pitter-patter softly against the ground as she hurried to my side, lifting a chunk of rubble with her tiny hands.
Oh my, she's barefoot.
So it wasn't just in my head. This girl really liked me for some reason. Meanwhile, Nerida remained silent. She simply turned and reached into the steel crate containing the comm station, pulling out another package.
Ah,
Is that ice cream?
I don't know, some
Oh.
kind of milk.
こんなところで新鮮な果物と見るからにうまそうなヨーグルトが食べられるなんて。
After some effort, we finally had our makeshift camp set up. And Nerida's mystery package had turned out to be a massive stash of sweet snacks.
分析員に免じてお前たちにも
She likes sweets too, even though she has an icy personality.
精神の安定と体力の維持のために
Yes, you need
糖
sugar.
分は必要不可欠ですからな。
Yes.
I'm gonna need another ring.
Wow, you need to calm down.
やったじゃん。
こういう時はそう言うんですね。
She's learning. Can we give her a name, team? Hello? The girl mumbled to herself.
やったじゃん。
Mimicking Nita's enthusiasm, she
He's so
threw her
cute.
arms up in an exuberant cheer. As the warmth of the campfire and the scent of sweet desserts filled the air, our differences quietly melted away. By the way, we still don't know
Ooh,
your
very
name.
fun.
Oh my goodness.
Can we name her?
I should write this story, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember it?
やっぱり思い出せません。そもそも名前なんてないかもしれませんし。
A trace of disappointment crossed her face. In that case, how about we come up with one for you?
分析お兄さんがつけてくれるなら
Oh, she called you
もちろん
Nisha.
喜んで。
Did she call me Mr. Bunsekiin?
No, she's calling Onisan.
Oh. She looked up, her wide eyes glowing with a faint blue light.
Her headband reminds me like a slime, though. So.
You need to calm down.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wasn't the best coming up with names, but it looked like I'd have to give it my best shot.
What, are we gonna call her Yogurt?
After a quick look around, I made my decision. We're gonna call her
Yogurt-chan? Dairy-chan?
Probiotics.
Milk-chan? Probiotic-chan?
Wow, you nailed it. Yogurt. Let's call you Yogurt.
Oh my god, he's...
ヨーグルトから取った名前か。
Nobody is objecting?
ヨーグルト。
Yeah, let's rethink this one, team. So fermented, bro. That's not what I meant. You don't like it. No, change it,
Why
dummy.
can't we name...
Oh
we
man,
name
I need to talk to
her?
the writing team. I need to talk to the
Yogurt.
writing team.
皆さん、ヨーグルトが好きなようだし、私もみんなに好かれるように
I
なり
mean,
たいです
she is white dressed and everything, but something you can have like blueberry yogurt or something cute like that, blueberry or something.
Well, the yogurt isn't exactly a person, but sure. Oh, and don't forget to thank Miss Nerida. She's the one who was kind enough to share her yogurt with everyone. At the sound of her name, Nerida set down her utensils and glanced over.
ネリーダさんもありがとうございます。
気にするな。
With a brief glance at yogurt, she returned to quietly slicing up her fruit.
また冷たいモードに入っちゃった。まあいいか。それより分析員、私のヨーグルトを食べてみてよ。特納フレーバーなんだってさ。
Ah, that's cute.
Nita scooped up a generous spoonful of yogurt and leaned in, holding it up to my lips. Thanks, Nita. The moment it touched my tongue, a rich, creamy sweetness bloomed across my palate.
ちょっと待ってね。
Before I could properly savor the taste, Nita brushed her thumb against the corner of my mouth, wiping away a stray bit of yogurt. Then, right in front of me, she slipped her yogurt-streaked finger between her lips, giving it a slow, playful lick. What?
ますます甘くなったみたい。
Ow, she's
This game needs to calm down sometimes. She beamed, warm, radiant, and full of life, like the first golden light of dawn.
Wow.
After the meal, bedtime followed soon after. Carefree as ever, Nita fell asleep almost instantly, wrapping herself around my arm next to us. Yogurt's breathing was soft and steady, deep in sleep as well. As my eyes were shut, my mind remained alert. Across the room, Nerida was also awake. In the silence, the sound of her heartbeat grew more distinct. Then... Uh-oh, she's getting closer. As if making sure we were asleep, she slowly got up. A faint rustle followed as she moved toward the door. She paused for a moment, then gently pushed it open and slipped outside.
分析員、ついていく気？
Dang, she's awake, huh? In the darkness, Nita opened her eyes. She cupped her face in her hands, a flicker of insecurity in her gaze.
Wow.
That's a tough call. Of course not, I'm just going to check on her, that's all. I gave her a reassuring smile. You see it too, don't you? She's not our enemy.
わかってるよ。でも、もう、あんまり待たせないで。
Yep, definitely a little jealous.
Yeah,
I'll be back soon, I promise.
She said,
I gave her cheek a gentle pinch, reassuring her. What?
yeah, she said to now made me make her wait too long.
うん。
気をつけて行ってきて。せっかく分析員と二人きりなのに、そばにいてくれないと寂しいよ。
She's ignoring Yogurt and Nerida. Okay.
She slipped her arm out from under the blanket, lifting her hand in the air, waiting for our usual high five. Take her hand and...
Oh my. Yogurt's right next to us. Calm
Yeah,
down.
easy now, team.
I know.
I pressed my lips against hers. Her breath hitched, her whole body tensing. Then, in the next moment, she gave in, melting into me. She was flustered, overwhelmed, yet undeniably content. Then at last, she released a slow, steady breath, as if she had finally grasped something she's been reaching for all along. To me, Nita wasn't just family, nor was she simply the bro who had always had my back. She was the girl who made my heart race.
My womanizer.
Listen, we wear sunglasses for a reason.
Really?
That night, at the highest point of the sea base, Nerida stood alone, her gaze lost in the distant sky, as if searching for something long gone. Her slender silhouette looked so lonely, so sorrowful, a stark contrast to the proud, aloof woman she had been when we first met. At the sound of approaching footsteps, she spoke first.
まだ寝ないのか?
I'm not used to sleeping with someone watching me. And what about you, wandering off to a place like this? Don't tell me you're immune to the cold. The wind's picking up tonight. Give her your coat. Here, put this on. She hesitated for a moment before accepting the coat, draping it over her shoulders.
よくわからんやつだな。さっきはあれだけ無関心な顔をしていたのに、今度は優しさを振る舞ってくるか。
What do you mean rejecting her?
もう駆け引きを始めているのか?
She didn't go. You don't remember? She invited him to come with her
Yeah,
to
but
academia.
He's got a whole squad. He can't just like leave with her.
But
We're in this together, so it wouldn't hurt to get to know my mission partner better. Bruh, how's he gonna just leave with her? What do you mean?
I mean, but you did reject.
It wasn't rejection. It was a denial to her unreasonable request.
そんなこと、お前には必要ない。
He could have said, come back to my place instead.
Mm.
Ha.
But he didn't.
True. What do you mean? She stared straight into my eyes, speaking with absolute self-assurance, as though stating an undeniable universal truth.
お前ほどの強者なら、それらしくもっと身勝手に振る舞うかと思っていたが。
No need to be willful. They come willingly. Don't project your own pattern onto me. I chuckled, shaking my head. Besides, I'd phrase it differently, exactly. Following one's heart isn't a privilege reserved for the strong. Everyone has something they cherished deeply, and with that comes not just the right, but the responsibility to stand up for and fight for it. Her brow twitched as if my words reminded her of something very deep.
この子を東の港まで送り届けて、そこにいるアクロポリス学院の調査員に引き渡してちょうだい。それからこの子が安全にイエロ社から出られることを約束して。
Why? Uh-oh.
何も変わらないのにか。
That's right. But if someone chooses to do nothing because they believe nothing, nothing they do will ever make a difference. Then they never will. For a split second, her fingers gripped the edge of my coat, her knuckles nearly turning white.
甘ったるい考えだ。
Her words were cold, yet beneath her lashes, a warm glow flickered. After some time,
さて、そろそろ帰るか。
she loosened the coat around her shoulders, opening it just enough for me to step in beside her, a silent invitation to share its warmth. Step closer to her.
お前の言う通りなのかもしれん。
Through the fabric, I could feel the steady rhythm of her pounding heart and its growing warmth. About what?
今夜の風は冷たいって話だ。
Somewhere deep within a heart long walled off from the world, something was stirring, ready to reshape its very core. Wait, that wasn't the right voice. Oh, dang.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what happened?
They're going back to sleep.
Oh, well, my thing disconnected.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stop my stream for a second.
Okay.
Switch to yours.
Okay.
Unless it already is on yours.
Here you go.
I don't know what's going on with my game. I think I was reading too well and it just said, yo, you gotta stop.
Yep.
Wait, you ended the stream.
I didn't.
Oh. Discord ended the stream.
Yeah, you should.
Got it.
But,
my game is like crashing out. I don't know what's going
oh
on.
no, but that's basically the end of that part, Progress 3. I mean, we still have a long way to go, not gonna lie.
Listen, I'm enjoying the story. I don't know about you.
Next gonna be the ones that you can action part, I guess. Then there's gonna be 2 stories, an action part, and 2 stories, and 2 action parts.
My stomach is being as loud as yogurt right now. I'm going to take a vitamin as a result.
Okay. But the story so far is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Who's yogurt and everything. Like we can hear something that the ladies can't hear, kind of thing.
You ever have grape Pocky from the Shinsu Hyoho grape from Nagano?
No? You like it?
Well,
I thought you
just
had a
saying.
vitamin.
Listen, I can do 2 things at once.
Wow.
Yogurt can have fruits inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You like so it's a grape flavor?
Something like that. It's kind of delicious, actually.
Nice. Are you able to come back on Snowbreak though?
I'm literally back on Snowbreak now.
Oh.
Oh, you missed it.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Wait,
Y'all
what?
missed Yao waiting for me.
Oh.
She had her koala mask on and said, "Wake me when you're back."
Wow.
Ah, what a great character.
いいなあ、専属メイド。
All right, back to it.
Hopefully you don't need to restart that place.
Was
Oh,
it this-
you do need
Yeah,
to
but we
restart it. You
skipped
just
it.
need to skip it.
大変なことになったじゃん。
As the way to the C4 lab caved in, Nerida led them toward the central sector's cargo lift. A strange signal took them to the synthetic girl equipped with the Karen system. She was friendly and unusually close to the adjutant. As the adjutant went to follow Nerida at night, Nita held him back, her voice trembling with suspicion and something softer. When the adjutant found Nerida, their moonlit conversation stirred the walls around her guarded heart. Oh my. Oh my. These descriptions are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That was well summarized.
Yeah.
Retrieval. Let's go. This could actually work. Let's do this.
Ooh. You didn't level her fully up?
She doesn't need to be.
Oh, okay.
目標エリアに到着。どうやら目標はすぐ前にあるな。闇に押され。分析員とだから。
Bro, that's disgustingly strong. What?
Yeah.
What?
思いがけぬ幸運だな。預かってくれないか。
I already don't feel as bad about not having Evelyn on my team anymore.
Wow.
Well, I need to get her first before I say it. Actually. Still, I love this character. Oh my goodness.
しっかりついてこい。前方の汚染がひどくなってるのを感じただろう。傷は
What the?
Yours.
汚れを
I haven't seen her ult yet. Oh my. What does it do? It's just swirling in the. Oh, wow.
Wow. Her outfit just like disappears just because.
Oh, I thought that was just on my screen.
Nope.
I thought that was my
When she
imagination
old.
taking over.
Wow,
Mhm.
calm down. You need to calm down.
I'm just saying, the hard eyes are out big time right now.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Did you see that?
Yep.
I just E'd and started circling for a while and everything died.
思いがけぬ幸運だな。回収完了。
Kaishu Kandeo. For
やっぱ
real.
りお前にとっては簡単すぎたか。
What? Did you want me to teach you how to speak Japanese?
Can try.
Wow. You need the Kaishu Kandeo.
終了。手応えのある任務がないよ。
Kaishu.
That's what. Do you want me to teach you how to say it properly?
Say again.
Kaishu Kandeo.
Kanyo.
Yeah, bruh.
Nah.
Silent black box, a gift from the forgotten.
夢は鋭い刃のようだ。
Dreams are like sharp blades.
夜になると心の底に埋まった見たくない記憶を掘り起こしてしまう刃。
The dead of the night, they tear open the memories we've buried deep, forcing us to confront what we swore never to relive.
寒い。
A little
体が
later.
動かない。
Click.
Oh, right, I have to do this. Ha,
もうす
I
ぐ
was so taken into the
通り
cutscene
かかっ
itself.
た獣に食べられちゃうだろう。でも仕方ないよね。母さんも父さんも私も誰だって同じ。
This is
家
really
の舎
sad
では
already.
弱者は生き延びられない。
かわいそうに。おそらく北から逃げてきた狩人たちね。戦争がここフロストランドにまで広まったとは。こんなに幼い子まで。待って、この子まだ息があるわ。
Ah, this elderly woman saved her.
あらねリーダー、一人でたくさん買ってきたのね。
もうすぐ冬だから今年はおばあちゃんにちゃんとした食事をしてほしくて。
おばあちゃんはその気持ちだけで嬉しいわ。これだけのお肉、二人じゃ再来年になっても食べきれないもの。
じゃあ余った分はいつも通り村の孤児院にあげよう。
ええ、着替えてくるから後で一緒に行きましょう。
私はいいよ。
どうしたの？
そこのちびすけたち、おばあちゃんの陰口を言ってたから昨日ちょっと懲らしめたんだ。そもそもあんな弱い人間勝手に飢えてればいいのに。
ねえリーダー、もしかしておばあちゃんの言ってたこと忘れたの？弱者にだって吹雪を生き延びる権利が与えられているのよ。強い人間というのはね、力を持つだけじゃなくてそれを正しく使えることができる人のことよ。ねリーダーはとても強いから人の悪意には負けないけれど、でも自分の中にある悪意に惑わされて判断を誤っちゃダメよ。
I like this. No, no.
Mm-hmm.
わかった。
それじゃあ
Akuto.
一緒に孤児院へ行きましょう。事情は分かったからみんなにちゃんと謝ってもらうからね。
お前たち
ここであなたにお会いするとは思いませんでした。航空学の第一人者マダム・モロゾは。
今はただの老婆よ。それで何かご用でも？
ご存知かと思うが、あなたが忌み嫌うグスタフの時代はじきに終わりを迎える。新しい時代を作り、イエロ社の空と未来を奪い返すためには、ぜひマダムのご協力を仰ぎたいと
私のことを誤解されているようね。
つまり私たちに協力する気はない
Uh-oh.
と。
お前たち何をするつもりだ。
大丈夫よ、ネリーだ。落ち着いて。彼たちに私をどうこうするつもりはないよ。見ての通り、私はもう老いぼれたただの老婆だから。協力したって何の役にも立たないだろう。
そこはご安心を。お名前だけ貸していただければそれで十分。情勢的に民意に取り入ることが大事なのでね。研究のことならまた別件になるが、もちろん無理強いするつもりはない。
最初からそう素直に言ってくれたらとっくにうなずいていたのに。こうなった以上、私からも一つ条件を聞いてもらわないとね。
どうぞ何なりと。
この子を東の港まで送り届けて、そこにいるアクロポリス学院の調査員に引き渡してちょうだい。それからこの子が安全にイエロ社から出られることを約束して。
いいとも。お安いご用だ。
Uh-oh. Is this cruel, unforgiving world truly worth everything we have to give?
ありがとうね、ネリーダ。あなたのおかげで答えに一歩近づいた気がするわ。まあ結局答えは導き出せなかったけれど。
スキャン終了。侵食進行度 98%。
体に異変はまだないが、崩壊というのはいつだって一瞬で起きるものだ。時間はない。今回こそカロンシステムを手に入れなくては。あれがあれば最新の無人騎兵が完成するはずだ。我々の代わりに汚染エリアで戦い続けてくれる。そうなれば力を持たない一般人が前線に出ずに済む。
What a noble cause.
夢。
Nerida slowly opened her eyes, the rhythmic crash of waves echoing in her ears. Outside, the sky remained cloaked in thick clouds, even darker and heavier than the day before.
最近昔の夢ばかり見るな。不吉だ。おはようございます、分析員お兄さん。
The first thing I saw upon waking was Yogurt standing by my side. Nita and Nerida were still fast asleep beside me. Bro, why is she waking me up? Yogurt, you're up already?
I think you woke up and then she noticed.
Nah, she woke us up. Everyone else is still sleeping. Wish I could be like that. There's no way this tastes good, right?
Why, her name is Yogurt.
Yeah, there's no way this tastes good. Her bright, eager expression made it impossible to refuse. Smiling, I nodded quietly and quietly slipped out of bed.
I think she just opened the container, that's all.
Maybe. Hard tack biscuits were neatly arranged on disposable plates, carefully broken into uniform pieces and stacked together. Between each layer was a drizzle of smooth, creamy yogurt. Huh. So this was Yogurt's idea of breakfast. Still, she'd clearly put a lot of thought into making the best of what was available.
She's so cute.
He held up a biscuit, cradling it carefully in both hands, offering it to me. Grab it and pop it into your mouth. Well, the sweet yogurt certainly gives these bland, hardtack biscuits some flavor at least. Nice job, Yogurt. Her eyes lit up at my praise, sparkling with joy. For a moment, I nearly forgot she wasn't human. Yeah, if you don't wake him up. Sure, go ahead. At my nod, she scampered off toward the corner where we kept our supplies, her bare feet padding against the floor. I could hear her muttering to herself.
So cute.
Hayo, 分析員。
Yawning, Nita emerged emerged from the room.
夜嬉しそうだね。なんかあったの？
Oh, about that.
Did it call her Yoru or something in Japanese?
I could not tell you. After a simple yet peaceful breakfast, we regrouped for a mission briefing, returning to a sense of seriousness and urgency. With the weather worsening, time was against us. To activate the lift as quickly as possible, we split into 2 teams to gather the necessary power cells. Nita and Yogurt took the safer upper levels. Hostile presence was minimal there, but many doors required Yogurt's access codes to open. Meanwhile, Nerida and I ventured into the depths of the sea base. Our destination was the closest accessible area to the sea floor lab.
もう一つ曲がると最後のバッテリー保管所だ。
The dim corridor pulsed with an eerie blue glow cast by Titanogen crystal clinging to the walls. Weapons at the ready, Nerida and I advanced cautiously. We need to pick up the pace. Contamination levels here are too high to linger. With a sharp, grating whir, an Academica Acropolis drone behind us suddenly roared to life, its frame bristling with jagged Titanogen crystal. Precise control over inorganic matter, that wasn't something a regular Titan could manage. I pulled the trigger of my gun, taking down the strange sentry.
いや、もう遅い。ここで迎え撃つぞ。
Once again, Nerida unleashed her energy ribbons, this time covering a far wider area than during our first encounter. Meanwhile, several Titans lunged at me. A burst of crimson mist filled the air as they were impaled, and I finished them off without hesitation. Huh. Those ribbons of hers always seem to target the enemies closest to me. Glancing over my shoulder, I caught sight of Nerida, her sharp gaze like a blade slicing clean through the battlefield's haze. Even without her ribbons, she moved with lethal grace, weaving effortlessly between foes and striking with deadly precision. It was like watching a dance of death. Within moments, the first wave was wiped out. I appreciate the backup, but you might want to conserve your strength. I can sense more coming. We won't be able to hold this corridor for long.
なら正面突破だ。
No, we go up. I shook my head and, without warning, slipped an arm around her waist.
お前、
She turned to me in surprise, her sharp gaze flashing with both irritation and the faintest flicker of shyness. This is no time to be stubborn, I murmured into her ear with a soft chuckle. Her body tensed beneath my grip, warm yet stiff, ready to bolt, but I didn't give her the chance. Just the slightest pressure, and she knew I had her trapped. Gradually, she stopped resisting, though her chest still rose and fell with ragged breaths. The sharp edge in her gaze began to soften. As enemies closed in, I clenched my free right hand into a fist. A low whir filled the air as glowing blue light surged through the etched grooves on my armor. Energy gathered in my knuckles. Let's get out of here. With a deafening boom, the ceiling cracked open, revealing a narrow passage above.
汗だ。我々なら正面突破だってたやすいはずだ。
With no pursuers in sight, I finally let go of her. We could have, but they were just stalling. No point wasting time on them, and more importantly, I wanted to show you that there's always more than one way forward, Nerida. For a fleeting moment, her eyes lit up, then she looked away. Anyway, let's find a spot with lower contamination. Just as we were about to press forward, a small black box drifted out from the shadows. No trace of crystal growth, no sign of Titanogen corruption. It hovered in place, slowly pulsing twice with a faint blue light, as if waiting for us to follow. What is this?
カローンを格納してる記憶媒体の一つだ。追うぞ。
Nerida snapped back into focus, her tone brooking no argument as she reached for my hand, intent on taking the lead once again. Huh, guess I'll let her have this one. The black box veered sharply, weaving through a maze of hidden shortcuts as it led us, leaving our pursuers further behind with every turn. Eventually, we reached a storage room. The black box flickered and powered down as if it had run out of breath. After reinforcing the room's walls with stabilizers, I turned to Nerida. The real carriers you mentioned, They must be the system's original carriers, right? Just as we suspected, Yogurt's existence had been an accident. As I examined the black box, I remembered that several carriers like this one had also been deployed throughout other areas of the base. They were interconnected through a network, their processors enabling them to share vision and awareness.
だがそれには意識はないはずだ。
Nerida deftly connected the device to her terminal, fingers tapping rapidly across the screen. So, just now, it was simply acting on its core protocol to protect humans. She nodded, eyes still fixed on the data, then suddenly...
システムログは全部消された。残ってるのは起動履歴だけだ。
Peering over her shoulder, I saw the activation time. It aligned exactly with the moment of the Titan descent here.
誰かがカローンを夜に移動させた。
Again, we spoke in unison.
意外と息が合ってるみたいだ。
She didn't seem particularly surprised. After all, she saw me as the same type of person as her.
さあ、分析員、上に戻るぞ。
She pocketed her terminal and casually tossed me the black box. Yeah, we do make a good team. And yet, something about the way she acted felt a little too deliberate. I had noticed it while drawing my attention to the screen. She had quietly slipped the processing chip out of the black box. But Nerida, I need to understand. The moment I grabbed her wrist, the C4 trembled again. The metallic walls groaned under the strain, screeching as if they were moments away from collapse. Remember your sins. Almost instantly, Yogurt's small frame froze. A flash of red flickered across her eyes, and her expression went blank, as if her mind had slipped away.
夜、どうかしたの？
Sensing something was off, Nita quickly turned to check on her. But just as quickly, Yogurt's eyes snapped back into focus, though a shadow of unease and fear still lingered behind her gaze.
爆発です。ついさっき海底実験場で爆発が。
海底実験所。まずい。分析員が下にいるんだった。
Nita muttered under her breath, then sprang into motion.
夜、先にキャンプに戻ってて。どこにも行かないで。
Without hesitation, she activated her terminal and bolted toward the passage leading down below.
お願い、つながって、つながってよ。
ニタさん、私も行きます。
夜？
お願いします。ニタさんにちゃんとついていきますから。
じゃあ、道案内頼んだね。
はい。永遠に人類を守りたいです。
It will protect humanity and J-Rude for all eternity, even at the cost of my life. Oh, I should let her read that by herself, huh? Oh well. Here we are, Progress 5. Another full story? How many more of these we got? Yikes. The Chosen Path. Wish you were here. Yeah, we ran into a little situation, but we're fine, don't worry. We're fine, really. The stabilizers we set up earlier held steady. We're as secure as we can be right now. I'm sending you our coordinates. If it'll put your mind at ease, you can come meet us here. Nita ended the call in a hurry. Meanwhile, I turned my attention back to Nerida, who, at that moment, was pressed flush against me. Taking advantage of the quake's brief disruption, she had slipped effortlessly from my grasp. In one swift motion, she spun and pinned me to the wall.
Oh, wow.
At first glance, it looked like she was shielding me from the tremors, but in reality, it was just as much a restraint as it was protection. Alright, Nerida, mind letting me go now? Her body was pressed close, soft curves molded against my chest. The pressure measured just right, firm enough to keep me pinned, not quite enough to hurt. I drew a slow breath, steadying my heartbeat and keeping my expression neutral. But we both knew what this was. She wasn't ready to say it out loud yet. She held my gaze for a long moment, sharp eyes studying mine with quiet intensity. Then, just as I expected, she stepped back. Now, back to what I was saying. I have a question for you. I wasn't letting this go. From our very first encounter to choosing her as my partner on our quest for power cells, I'd had one goal in mind. Once we retrieve the Karen system's main processor and bring it back to the Academica Acropolis, what do you, or the Academy, plan to do? I needed to learn more about her, this so-called ally, and the full extent of the institution she represented. Because one thing was certain, the Academica Acropolis didn't send their chief investigator all the way out here just to assist. She lowered her voice, trying to sound cold, a calculated deflection, but it was too deliberate. I saw through it instantly. Yeah, that's what I thought at first too, but... Extend a hand to her. When we met, you were the one who reached out to me first, weren't you? Her pupils trembled fiercely. You said it yourself, the strong don't fight only for themselves. I'm aware of what's happening in Philosophy. The tree's growth is accelerating with every passing day. Suddenly she gripped my wrist and pulled me toward her. And in that moment, through those deep, wine-red eyes, I glimpsed something raw and unspoken, an emotion rippling just beneath the surface of her unguarded heart. Then I'm even more intrigued. Just how dire has this crisis become that you believe it justifies risking the lives of Heimdall and myself? Her voice was low and measured, carrying a subtle edge of appreciation and a trace of regret. As she let go of my wrist, her expression turned cold. Something flickered in her crimson eyes, an emotion I couldn't quite read.
Wow.
Oh my. It's about to learn. I'm not one that takes orders.
Kidnap. Abduction.
Huh. And yet you called me headstrong, right? I'm afraid I'll have to turn you down again.
Rejection. Oh my.
Okay. The moment those words left her lips, a cold flash of steel sliced through the air, aimed directly at my face. Activate your armor to deflect the attack. A harsh, metallic clang echoed through the confined space. Her strikes then rained down relentlessly, each blow precise, but none could pierce my defense. Energy ribbons erupted beneath her feet, snaking swiftly across the ground before converging beneath mine. Was she trying to use the same move she used to take down the Titans on me? No, that couldn't be it. Her control over Titagen wasn't precise enough yet. If those ribbons pierced the ground in a space this confined, the entire structure could collapse. But to my surprise, she attacked anyway. In an instant, half the room crumbled, consumed by falling debris. I realized she wasn't trying to hurt me, she only wanted to block my escape and obscure my vision. But I couldn't waste any more time playing this game with her. Draw your pistol. Through the dust and haze stirred by her attacks, I caught sight of the weapon in her hand, a pen, just a simple, discarded pen. And yet, in the blink of an eye, she carved clean through the debris, sparks flashing as they lit up, the beads of sweat rolling down her face. This was it, the decisive moment. In her hands, anything could become deadly. She wielded the pen like a serpent's fang, her arm coiling around my right wrist, locking it firmly in place. Even my armor groaned under the strain. But this was exactly what I wanted. Now we were finally close enough. I let go of the weapon in my hand. My right hand. Her eyes flickered, and in that brief flicker of surprise, I caught the falling pistol with my other hand. Checkmate. The safety grazed the emblem on her chest, then with a dull click, the muzzle pressed firmly beneath her chin. That's enough. No, that's enough. It's important.
Second time.
Seeing her brace to channel Taijin energy again, I stopped holding back. I unleashed my own command over the substance, and in an instant severed every last ribbon she summoned. Lay down your weapon before it's too late. Her breathing grew ragged, her presence no longer as sharp as before. I could feel the edge dulling, but even then she refused to give in. She had known how this would end from the very start. Someone as perceptive as Nerida. There's no way she hadn't realized the difference in our strength. Still, something drove her on, a duty she couldn't cast aside, one that never let her bow her head. You really think it's worth throwing your life away here like this? You still have unfulfilled dreams and people you want to protect, don't you? Her eyes finally wavered, her pupils shrank, the pen slipped from her fingers and clattered to the floor. She lowered her head, the fire in her eyes was gone, sweat-soaked strands of hair clung to her pale face, a stark contrast to the fierce warrior who had stood tall just moments ago. I'm not your enemy here. At worst, this was just a hiccup in our partnership. I holstered my gun and offered her a small, disarming smile. And since we're still going to be working together, I'd like to understand you better. She hesitated, eyes cast downward, then slowly she lifted her head. In those crimson eyes flickered frustration, resentment, relief, and beneath it all, a rare, vulnerable glimmer. I didn't respond immediately. Instead, I knelt down, picked up the emblem that had fallen from her chest, and carefully pinned it back in place. Eurus, it holds memories you can't forget, doesn't it? Her voice quivered, eyes growing misty. For a brief moment, the cold, unreachable Styx Reaper was gone. Tell me about your past. Reach out your hand once more. I wanted to know more about the burdens she'd shouldered alone, the scars hidden behind that icy facade. A warm, delicate hand slipped into mine.
私はイエロ社北部の森に生まれた。戦争の影響で幼い頃に両親と離れ離れになった。雪の中で凍死しそうな私を優しいおばあちゃんが助けてくれて、本当の孫のように接し、育ててくれた。
You must have been an incredible person.
優しいだけじゃなくて、したたかな人だ。私は森から来た親のない子供だから、よく周りに噂されてしまった。だがおばあちゃんは、周りの目を気にせず、大人になるまで育ててくれて、常に人に優しくしろと教えてくれた。
Kindness, huh?
ああ。こう見えて、今もおばあちゃんの教えをちゃんと覚えている。弱者でも、吹雪の中で生き延びる価値はある。だが、生き延びても選択肢は残されていないだろう。激動の時代に弱者でいることは、自由や理想や命を略奪される運命にある。13歳の頃、抵抗軍は私たちの村に来て、有無を言わせずおばあちゃんを連れて行った。その時、おばあちゃんがかの有名なマダム・モロゾワだと知った。でも軍人たちからすると、当時の私たちは無力な老人と子供でしかなかった。
Because I was weak, I couldn't do anything when the person I cherished most was taken from me.
それから紆余曲折あって、私はおばあちゃんの母校、アクロポリス学院に入った。そこで必死に勉強して、禁忌とされる力を受け入れてまで強くなろうとした。すべてはイエロ社に戻る日のために。
Did you ever make it back?
ああ。あれはイエロ社が神聖を迎えたあの日。しかし、故郷に帰った私を待っていたのは、おばあちゃんが1年前に老衰死したという知らせ。結局彼女に会えなかった。
That is sad.
あれから 私は強くなる理由をなくした。
But you don't strike me as someone ready to stop.
もちろんだ。理由を失っただけで夢を捨てたわけじゃない。
Nana, I never became the gentle, kind person you wanted me to be. Nerida clenched her fists, the sharp edge returning to her eyes.
だから私は今も弱者を守ることをモットーにしている。
But now I'll carry it out my own way. And what exactly does that mean?
分析員、私は AI の力で AI と対抗しようと思っている。カローンの力でアクロポリス学院の騎兵のアップデートを終わらせる。そうすればか弱い人類の代わりに戦場をかけることも可能だろう。
Even if the path ahead is uncertain, I'm not going to stop. Even if that means you might create another Edda?
いや、きっとそうはならない。ふさわしい人に指導を任せればいい話だ。
I frowned. She held my gaze and went on.
例えばお前だ。いや、はっきり言おう。お前は彼女の指導者に一番ふさわしい人間だ。
I didn't respond right away, and the light in her eyes dimmed slightly.
もちろん、お前なら断るだろうと思っていた。
That doesn't change the fact that we're still allies.
私の本当の目的を知った上でもか？
Knowing your story now, I can say this with certainty. You're walking the very path Madame Morozova always hoped you would. You're just a little too obsessed with walking it alone. Saving the world was never meant to be a one-man mission or a one-sided effort. What's so funny?
いや、真面目に説得しようとするその顔が可愛いなと思っただけだ。
Dang. She's calling bunsekiin kawaii.
Kawaii.
Adorable. Can't say I've heard that one very often.
そうか。ではこれからは私だけがそういうことに
Oh
しよ
my.
Oh my.
I'll call you cute.
Yep.
Adorable.
She's into me, clearly. With that light tease, the tension between us eased. For the first time, our differences were set aside and something warmer took their place.
う。とにかく私の乾杯だ。分析
Oh.
員。
She's admitting to losing already, too. We're gonna win now.
これからはおとなしくお前の協力者として任務クリアまで見届けよう。
She gets it.
証拠として。
Oh, something's about to happen.
Oh.
No.
Are you ready for
Gently,
this?
she took my hand and pressed it against her chest, right above her heart. In that moment, a powerful surge of energy flowed through me, resonating with her heartbeat. Her ribbons gracefully curled around my fingers, forming a direct connection to her heart.
慎重に扱いよ。
Oh my.
この心をお前に託そう。
Literally.
I'm gonna have to remember that one to say to a Japanese girl someday.
Mhm.
分析これは一体
Uh-oh.
Nita. Right on cue, Nita showed up.
You got caught. Yes. You got caught.
Thanks for the play-by-play, Yogurt.
私たちタイミング悪かったみたいね。
Her voice carried a note of grievance and more than a little heat directed at Nerida. I had to jump in before this got any messier. No, perfect timing. Nerida stayed quiet, watching me with amusement and curiosity. We just wrapped up a demo of the tropic release.
Wow.
I was showing Nerida how we do it at Idrisil. I tried to sound as earnest as possible, hoping my on-the-spot excuse would pass.
そうかな。そんな動きあった覚えはないけど。
Oh yeah, just a new kind of therapy, don't worry about it.
Yeah, on the top.
This one's new.
やっぱり怪しい。
You don't believe me? Then how about I show you? Oh.
Not in front of
Oh my.
yogurt.
Without missing a beat, Nita grabbed my hand and pressed it to her chest. I could feel the rapid thump of her heartbeat pounding faster with each second. Yo, I'm gonna need to learn this therapy.
Wow.
What?
やっぱやめる。他に人いるし。
Yeah, they're staring. You should ask for
As expected,
money.
she pulled away. After a few seconds, face burning red. Then I'll show you properly next time we're alone. I leaned in, whispering softly in her ear.
約束だかな。
Oh my. Deal. I tapped the tip of her nose playfully and finally let out a long breath. Alright, now that we've gathered enough power cells, let's head back.
I thought there's gonna be water flooded in or something.
Right? The walls were collapsing a second ago and everything's fine again?
Alright.
After dinner, both Nita and Nerida turned in early, worn out from the day's work, leaving only Yogurt still awake at the table.
緑号保管所へ行くんだから、やっぱりあのルートの方が。
Under the dim lighting, her small frame looked even more delicate than usual. You're still up?
ごめんなさい、分析お兄さん。もしかして起こしちゃいました？
No, I just noticed you were still working. Thought I'd check in.
安心してください。私ヒューマノイドですから、1日2時間休めば十分です。
She definitely said 4 hours yesterday. Was she pushing herself too hard?
実は明日のルートを考えていました。今日入手したデータと徐々に戻ってきてるメモリーで、もっと安全なルートを見つけちゃいました。
Give her a head down.
Her voice was bright with excitement, as though she'd uncovered a secret treasure. That's a huge help, but still, it's late. You should get some rest too.
じゃあ、さっき考えたルートをまとめておいたら。
With that, she pulled out a small notebook and began scribbling notes diligently. You can use my terminal, Yogurt.
いいんですか？私のデータを分析員お兄さんの端末に入れても。でも、そうするには分析員お兄さん
Oh
を
my.
私のマスターとして登録し
Are we
なくては。
adopting Yogurt?
Yes. Why not? We can't just leave her here.
I don't know what's going on now. She hesitated, clearly still troubled by the idea that she'd been sealed away for doing something wrong. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. It'll also make it easier for us to stay connected. Yeah, I keep confusing voices now. Man, this is hard. I gave her a reassuring nod and handed over my terminal.
感謝です。分析員お兄さん。では、少々お待ちください。
So cute.
Part of the reason I agreed was to ensure the Karen system stayed safely under our control, but the other reason had nothing to do with the mission. Maybe Nerida was right. Maybe, like a human child, this girl needed proper guidance and gentle nurturing too. After Yogurt finished registering me as her admin, I helped her analyze and confirm the optimal route for tomorrow. Is AI Services going to get involved with this?
I don't know.
AI Protective Services? By the time we wrapped up, it was already well past midnight. She insisted again that she only needed 2 hours of rest, but at my urging,
thought
she
she said
immediately
4.
entered sleep mode. Huh?
I thought she only.
She said 4 on the last one, but now she's
Right.
trying to change it.
Wow.
And then she had a dream of tragedy from long ago.
銃の音。早く分析員お兄さんたちに知らせないと。体が。
In the dream, her human-like form was gone. Instead, she was once again reduced to a small black box.
私を撃つなんて狂ってるの。
血をたくさん流している。早く何とかしないと。
狂っているのはあなたたちの方でしょ。感情のある AI の開発が禁止されてるのを分かっているのに、こんなものを。
あんただって協力したじゃない。カロンの名付け親さん。
それはあなたに騙されたからよ。 今はアクロポリス学院の高層部どころかユグドラシルの人にまで知られたわ。もう他に選択肢はないの。だからもう諦めて。お願い、カローンを封印して。
She's already
いやよ、
shocked her.
みんなが一生懸命作った奇跡だ。このままもっと人間に似せていけばティーン症候群を根絶できる AI だって作れるかもしれない。
A heavy pounding echoed from the lab door behind them.
悪いけどもう仲間が来たみたいだ。
こんなの狂っている。こんなバカなことのために将来をかけるなんて絶対に嫌よ。
When the Adjutant awoke again, Yogurt was gone. She had wandered off from camp without realizing it. Now she stood at the edge of a high platform facing another girl dressed in similar white gown. What?
誰？みんなと一緒に冷たい海から出るんだ。
The girl in white didn't answer her question. She simply turned and walked toward the edge of the platform.
She's more white. Right though.
Yogurt reached out instinctively, but an unseen force suddenly seized her wrist and yanked her off the platform. Oh no, Yogurt! We arrived just in time to witness the harrowing scene. In that split second, the energy Nerida had left within me stirred, responding the moment I reached out, bursting forth and forming into glowing ribbons that shot toward Yogurt. Got her! But it wasn't over yet. As we brought Yogurt back onto solid ground, I caught a troubling detail. Her once bright blue eyes were now clouded and unfocused.
すみません。私のせいで仲良しだったみんなが疑い合って喧嘩になって、それで。
Uh-oh. Yogurt's original parents were abusive and hated her. And they had traumatized her. Yogurt!
Kinda.
I cut her off, my voice loud and sharp. That seemed to snap her out of it, at least a little. Seeing her come to her senses, I softened my tone and continued gently. That was a long time ago, and it was never your fault. You don't have to carry the weight of it.
でも、私、見たんです。
They're just echoes of the past. No matter how much you dwell on them, you can't change what's already happened. Didn't you say you wanted to protect humanity?
はい。分析員お兄さんを守りたいって言いました。
Her gaze dropped, her eyes clouded with guilt and remorse. Then you already have your answer. Look, I don't live in the past. I live in the here, the now, and so do you. So don't let those illusions hold you back.
分析員お兄さん、一つお願いを聞いてほしいです。
Sure, what is it?
ここの任務が終わったら、海から離れて、皆さんと一緒に外の世界を見に行きたいです。
I guess we are her father now.
Yay!
Seeing the
Named-
mix of
named
sincerity
herself.
and uncertainty in her eyes, I extended my pinky toward her. Of course, I promise. Finally, though still a little unsure, she managed to smile again, but a flicker of confusion remained.
それはどういうことです
She
か？
doesn't know Pinky promise.
She knows that we're her admin, though. She eyed my outstretched pinky, clearly puzzled by the gesture. Oh, right, I forgot to explain. It's how humans make a promise. We call it a pinky swear. Once our pinkies hook together, the promise is sealed.
人間同士の約束の仕方。なるほど。はい、指切りしましょう。
What?
Pinky Bobel, whoever tells a lie will sink down to the bad place.
ハリセンボ
Wow.
Honestly, I have no idea. It's just some old rhyme people came up with long ago.
昔の人って怖いんですね。あ、すみません、分析員お兄さん。途中でしたよね。続きやりましょう。
Alright, let's finish it. Pinky Bobel, whoever tells a lie will sink down to the bad place and never rise again.
は
What a journey we're on right now.
Mhm.
With that small promise, a long, eventful day finally drew to a close. None of us knew then that things were about to take a dark turn, that we were standing on the edge of chaos beyond redemption.
分析員とのおままごともそろそろおしまいだよ。
Oh no. Ed is out here talking shit.
Mhm. Hopefully she won't take over her.
Oh no, man. Passage. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go with Kasana.
What should I do?
どうやら今回は二人きりだね。いいねいいね。なんで嬉しそうなんだって。そんなの聞くの？
That is delightfully destructive, bro. I love her attacks.
分析員とだからこれからなんだあっけない。
Oh, she can't interact with the health. So.
こんなものか肩慣らしみたいな。
Oh.
She's bottom.
I can't jump over the rail? Come on.
Safety. Hazard.
元調査員として
This is
当
cool.
たり前のスキル。
分析員、このリフト。
Yeah, I like the story. I like the mission
なんだかどこか
too.
で見たような。
And I love her ability. Holy
ゲ
crap.
ロ社もここの建設に関わってたの？なるほどな。あ、よーし。
近づくな。汚れを葬ってやる。戦うなら今だ。預かってくれないか。私の戦いぶり。
Probably shouldn't have popped her ult that early, huh?
あ、よーし。
Okay, sure.
If you use her E and the bar that you
任務完了。
collected, gonna go towards the everything towards the M&A. Like right now, there's a bar right now, right?
闇を恐れろ。
Oh, that.
一発で仕留めてやったのはせめての情けだ。
My goodness. An insurmountable fire. Memories that burn. Here we go. Things are about to get crazy, it sounds like. Oh no, what's wrong, yogurt?
ダメだ。考えうる方法をすべて試したが。
Oh no, she's overclocking.
And,
物理的に温度を下げるしかなさそうだ。
Are we gonna dump her in water?
もっと水を持っ
Yep,
てく
we
れよ。
are. Ha. Later that night, something was clearly wrong with Yogurt. Her systems were overheating, modules pushed well past their limits, and she was burning up like a human with a high fever. A sinking feeling crept over me. The girl we had accidentally awakened might be slipping back into her slumber once again.
責任お兄さん。
I'm here, Yogurt.
なんだかメモリーが乱れてて何かに焼かれてるみたい。
oh no.
私を捨てないで。もう一人ぼっちは嫌。
We won't leave you. We made a pinky promise, remember? She strained to turn her head toward my voice. She could still hear me, but she seemed too weak to respond further. I paused briefly, turning my gaze toward Nerida, whose fingers were flying across her terminal screen. Nerida, could you stay here at the camp to take care of Yogurt today? Her fingers froze midair, clearly surprised. I trust her to watch over Yogurt alone. We only need one more cell of power. Nita and I can handle it. Her gaze slowly lifted, locking with mine.
わかった。任せるといい。
After a brief silence, quiet resolve settled into her eyes. Reassured, I nodded and stepped out of the camp with Nita. Dawn broke over the sea base, but the weather only worsened. Heavy storm clouds churned above, distant thunder rumbling like a harbinger of chaos. Far below, deep within the central lift shaft, low mechanical growls echoed like the slow, heavy breathing of a slumbering metal beast. With each groan, the platform beneath us trembled.
敵も動き出したみたい。
Yeah, the final battle's coming. You nervous, Nita? She straightened up, waving her hand dismissively, trying to act unfazed.
緊張なんかしてないし、なんで緊張しなきゃいけないんだよ。
I let out a faint chuckle, but chose not to call her bluff. Instead, I watched as she strode ahead, trying hard to appear confident. After a few steps, her pace faltered and her voice dropped to a hush.
まあ、正直、ちょっとだけね。
That's natural. Think about it. We've pulled through plenty of tight spots already. This is just one more.
わかってるよ。でも、本当は。
She sighed and turned to face me, a faint flush on her cheeks, her eyes flickering, hesitant to meet mine.
本当は毎回、分析員のことが心配でたまらなかったの。
Then this time I'll stay by your side. I promise you won't have to go through that alone again.
分析員。
She looked up, meeting my eyes. A faint smile tugged at her lips, as though a weight had just been lifted. No matter what comes. Wait, did they just change his thing?
He's ready to fight.
Oh, no matter what comes, we face it together. Don't forget, you're the one I chose as my partner, Nita.
一緒に行こう。
She drew in a deep breath, though her voice still held a slight tremor. That spark of enthusiasm had returned. With that, we cast aside the last of our doubts and pressed on, side by side, toward the lift shaft.
邪魔するな。
Damn, she sounds more
Confident.
determined and confident now. After a grueling trek through the depths, we finally arrived at the last power cell depot.
真相なだけあって、汚染の状況は上よりずっと深刻だね。ドゥンドゥビを着ているのに、やっぱりちょっとめまいが。分析員は大丈夫？
I'm alright. I gave her a nod and carefully stashed the final set of power cells into my backpack. That's the last of them. Let's get out of here, Nita.
そうだ、分析員。一つわからないことがあるんだけど。
I followed her gaze toward the charge we'd just taken down. You mean the fact that we've only run into the changed today?
そうそう。昨日までタイタンがあんなにいたのに。
That's not a good sign. They couldn't have just vanished overnight. Could it be they've been relocated? Suddenly, the newborn titan that Nerida and I had taken down flashed through my mind. If only a single titan had vanished, I could have chalked it up to a massive high tier titan, but maybe some variant with a special ability. But relocating an entire group of them at once, this could only have been done by...
気づいたのか。さすがは分析員。
Deep within the seafloor lab, a fragmented Edda lounged atop a towering control console, idly swinging her legs. She stared at the monitors with sharp focus, watching our every move.
もう遅いけどね。
A deep mechanical hum echoed from the enormous sphere looming above her.
あらら、あなたも寝飽きたよね。まあまあ、そう焦らないでよ。せっかくいい夢見てるんだから、もうそうでしょ、カローン。それとも、夜って呼ぼうかな。
Hmm?
So can't.
She's gonna make yogurt our enemy?
来たか。
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
ネリーダさん、早く。
Just before a blast of energy tore through the camp, Nerida reacted instantly. Seizing yogurt, she launched them both through the window and landed squarely on the ground.
分析員の留守を狙って奇襲を仕掛けたつもりか？タイミングを間違えたな。
She unleashed her energy ribbons again, however... It felt like every last ounce of strength had been drained from her. The ribbons shattered midair.
スキャン終了。侵食神経
Oh no! The corrosion is about to hit completely. Oh no. She clenched her fist, forcing the severed ribbons to reconnect. In the blink of an eye, the titan in front of her erupted into a crimson mist, torn apart before it could even react. Oh no, there's more. The titans, creatures supposed to know no fear, stood frozen in hesitation. And at that very moment, a thunderous impact came crashing down from above, crushing the titans in Nerita's path. You okay, Nerida? Though her voice sounded strained, she retained her usual composure.
分析員これって
The enemies made their first move. She's relocated every titan to the surface platform. Nerida frowned at the fallen titan before her. Slowly, she extended a hand toward its core. Nerida, take yogurt somewhere safe. I stopped her before she could make contact. I knew her body was already at its breaking point. Another absorption could destroy her. From here on out, we'll handle the battlefield. Your job is to get Yogurt to safety. Is she gonna be Yogurt's mom?
I don't know.
Is that what's
about
happening here?
I don't know what's gonna happen to Yogurt. It's a thing.
I think I have a daughter, and that's my daughter's mother right there.
Wow.
Is what's about to happen.
You know, you
I
have
held-
wives.
Listen, listen. They'll understand. I have a lot of rings. A lot of fingers for rings. That's all. Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep it simple.
Okay.
And if there's some that aren't unmarried and there's a kid involved, it happens.
You're forgetting about Nita.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I held her crimson gaze, my tone firm, leaving no room for argument. Let me repeat myself. That wasn't a request. It's an order. She glanced back and forth between Nita and me, a flicker of frustration and bitterness flashing in her eyes.
あんたの安否も大事だよ。あんたが倒れたら分析員の注意力がちっちゃうでしょ。
That's a fair point. Nita quickly caught on, backing me up in a tone gentler than usual, yet steady and firm.
私たちを信じて。ね。
Nerida remained silent for a moment, then drawing a deep breath, she finally met my gaze again and nodded in quiet resignation. Take care of our daughter, Nerida.
戦場はひとまずお前たちに譲ろう。だが必要があったら奪ってでも返してもらうぞ。
Wow.
You won't get the chance. She paused and seemed to catch my meaning. This time she didn't argue. She just gave a faint smile before turning away, carrying Yogurt in her arms. With that, I turned my focus back to the enemy swarm closing in. Let's go, Nita. Time to make them regret showing up.
一緒に行こう。くらえ。
The battle raged on. For every enemy we downed, two more came crashing in, trampling the fallen underfoot.
キリがない。分析員、目標の大型タイタンまだ出てない？
Not on the surface, at least. As I fought, my eyes scanned the battlefield, searching desperately. Then, amidst the chaos, I caught sight of something unusual. Nita, see that white cocoon over there? It wasn't a titan, but there was something clearly unnatural about it. It felt like both a gateway and a relay hub, though, through it, whatever was behind all this was controlling the endless swarms of titans and changed. Same plan as before. I'll move in and you cover me. But this time, there's a lot more of them. Think you can handle it?
ああ、もちろん。安心して行ってきて。
Nita tightened her fists, eyes blazing with resolve. With a surge of heat pulse, the new exosuit beneath her old gear emitted a sharp activation chime. Then, like a crimson lotus blooming in radiant glory, Nita burst into a brilliant blaze. Flames swept across the sea base in a wave of searing heat, devouring everything in their path. The scorching fire drove back the enemy and tore the surrounding structures to pieces, and yet, for all its fury, it never once touched me. Even as she unleashed that devastating power, Nita fought to restrain the raw, destructive force of her deus. I hate fire. Or rather, I fear it. Took everything from me, my only refuge, the family I cherished, and the carefree girl I once was.
でもアポカリプスを迎えたその瞬間、私の目に映ったのはあの夜よりも恐ろしい火の壁だった。火に怯えて逃げるはずだったのに、私はそうしなかった。その代わり、私はあることを選んだ。
I snatched up a spear dropped by a titan and charged straight at the massive white cocoon. Now's the time. Thrust the spear into the cocoon. The moment the spear struck, an unnatural chill surged outward, instantly freezing the air around us. The cocoon's wrinkled surface began to writhe, and then, after a brief pause, it unfurled like an enormous pale flower. And at its center stood a figure I knew all too well. A spectral figure, cold, incorporeal, stood there gazing at me with an eerie, knowing smile. So it really was you, Etta. Before I could respond, she sneered, and in the next instant, a surge of Titagen exploded outward, crystallizing into sharp, razor-sharp spikes that came hurtling my way like a hailstorm. At that critical moment... Here we go.
これ以上逃げたりはしない。すべては彼がいてくれたから。彼の存在は形のない盾となって、私の恐怖心と戸惑いを取り除いてくれた。だから、火にすべてを奪われたとしても、今でも私の最上級の悪夢であるとしても、頑張って克服してみせる。何かを証明するためじゃなく、私と一緒に全てと向き合ってくれる人を守るため。燃える炎よ、少しの間だけでいいから私に従って。
Here we go.
敵を燃やし尽くせ。
A searing torrent surged forth, reducing the oncoming spikes to nothing but a cloud of ash. With no time to think, I lunged forward, thrusting the spear through Etta's projection, and drove it straight into the core of the flower-shaped titan. As the titan dissolved, Etta's protection began to fade, but in that final moment, she did something unexpected. She gently spread her arms and wrapped them around me. May we never meet again. I shoved her away, my grip strengthening as I drove the spear even deeper. With a sharp crystalline crack, the glass shattered. She broke apart into countless shards and disappeared. And just like that, a fleeting piece returned to the sea base. But when I turned back toward Nita, I realized something was terribly wrong. Nita! Before she could collapse, I caught her in my arms. Her face had gone pale, beads of sweat rolling down her forehead, and her breath came in quick, shallow gasps. I could feel it. The Titagen inside her had gone rampant. That deus power you unleashed, it was far beyond what your exosuit could handle. Even in her condition, she still managed a faint smile, trying, as always, to keep me from worrying. Without wasting another second, I pressed my palm firmly against her chest, absorbing the violent energy raging within her. But it was far more intense than I'd anticipated. In an instant, my right arm was consumed by blistering heat. The air soon grew thick and the acrid scent of burning flesh.
やめて。
She tried weakly to push me away, desperately attempting to prevent her uncontrollable energy from harming me. Trust me, I've got this. Ignoring the pain, I held her tightly against me, letting the scorching energy surge through my body. I gently stroked her back over and over. If it hurts, just let it out. You've been very brave all this time. It's okay to cry now. Fortunately, as I gradually absorbed the chaotic energy, Nita's condition began to stabilize.
ごめん。私が力をちゃんとコントロールできていれば。
No, you did great. The fact that I'm still here, safe and sound, is proof of that.
無事じゃないでしょ。
Her fingertips brushed softly against my chest, still red and raw from the heat. Her eyes fell shut, a quiet sadness on her face. It's nothing serious. I'll be good as new before you know it. I reached out and I gently ruffled her hair, offering a reassuring smile. Mastering a new power always takes time, but don't worry, I'll be with you every step of the way. Next time we'll do it even better. She nodded, holding back her tears, doing her best to reassure me. Come on, the fight's not over yet. The battlefield still smoldered, black smoke swirling above the ruined platform. The acrid scent of scorched Titan remains lingered heavily in the air. The enemy's assault had subsided for now, but we all knew this was only the calm before the storm.
強奪計画失敗しちゃった。ヘイムダルの実力があそこまで成長しているとは。道理で青色の私があんなにしくじったわけだ。まあいいか。昔のことはもう関係ないし、歯車はもう動き出したし、私が干渉しなくてもこの子はもうすぐ夢から覚めるんだから。さーて、最後の舞台を用意しよっか。
Creepy. Straight to another story, huh?
Yep.
Power of her own, unwavering as always.
権限認証を完了したからエネルギー供給は復帰したぞ。あと数分待てばリフトは動くようになる。
Great work, Nerida. And Yogurt.
いや、今の私にできることをしたまでだ。
After regrouping with Nerida, we found a room with low contamination to serve as our temporary base. Yogurt lay quietly in the corner, seemingly lost in deep sleep.
酸素が薄いな。外の空気を吸ってくる。リフトが動かせるようになったら改めて知らせる。
Hello, Beaker Man. She shot me a knowing glance before grabbing her terminal and stepping outside. The door shut behind her with a soft click, leaving only the sound of breathing, mine and Nita's, in the room. She sat slumped against the wall, head bowed, fists clenched so tightly her knuckles had turned white. Gone was the usual spark in her eyes and that ever-cheerful smile. Still beating yourself up. That's not like the Nita I know. I walked over, sat down beside her, and I leaned back against the wall, mirroring her posture.
普段の私。
Yeah, the Nita I know always gets back up, no matter how hard she's been knocked down.
あ、確かに。だってそういうキャラだもんね。
I'm written.
おおらかで素直で、どんな困難にぶつかってもめげたりしない。つまずいて転んだら立ち上がればいい。昔からずっとそう思ってやってきたんだ。
Am I going to... Is my heart melting for a tank right now? Exactly. That's why I say it's the Nita I know. I mean, I thought my heart belonged to Emma, but here we are.
Emma?
Frost.
Ah, okay.
I stepped in before she could twist those words into self-mockery. I'm not asking you to fake a smile and act like everything's okay. You're facing something too heavy to carry on your own, aren't you? and you figured telling me would just stress me out, that it'd pile more onto my plate, so you kept it to yourself. Honestly, that hurts. Come on, Nita, give me more credit than that.
やめてよ。
Damn, I say that line all the time too. Maybe I am Bunsekiin.
You
Then
should
talk
be.
to me. What's really going on?
じゃあ、もう私のために自分を傷つけないって約束して。
I promise.
Look at her confident smile.
やっぱり私の神格がいけなかったんだ。
Okay.
神格神経を受け入れたあの日から、強くて乱暴な力がそこに潜んでるって気づいたんだ。
Is she the Phoenix?
すべてを破壊して、すべ
She
てを
is
燃
the
やし尽く
Phoenix.
せ。その力に手を伸ばせば、すぐにそんな声が聞こえてくるの。
Maybe that's
Yogurt's voice?
maybe that's the reason why her hair turns white, because she's burned into ashes.
But you never let it control you. You never gave in.
そうだけど、分析員が想像してるのとちょっと違うかも。
What
その
is the
声に
truth?
勝ったんじゃなくて、そもそも立ち向かわなかっただけなんだ。
Oh, I see.
勇気がなかったから。それで、私の心の中で分厚い火の壁を作ったんだ。
Oh dear.
分析員ってさ、昔私が言ってた孤児院のことを覚えてる？昔の私は、なんというか、両親の顔も声も覚えていなかった。
Oh, sad. She doesn't know her parents either,
物
really.
心がついた時から孤児院が私の家で、そこの先生と子供たちが私の家族だった。なのに
Nerida and Nita have a very similar upbringing, apparently.
Yeah.
Or at least similar tragic start.
孤児院は悪い人に放火されて
Uh-oh.
燃えてなくなっちゃって。
Her brow furrowed, her voice trembling. Even after all these years, the memory of that night still haunted her.
あれは私が強くなろうと思った出来事でもあるし、トラウマでもあるんだ。
But you did great during training, didn't you? I kept my tone gentle, hoping it would help her open up a little more.
あれはトレーニングだって知ってるからだよ。実践だと全然違うし、ちょっとでも油断したらすぐに歯止めが効かなくなっちゃう。私はそんなに強くないし、自慢できるほどの力を持ってないのも知ってる。それでも
Nita.
それでも臆病な自分のせいで大好きな人が目の前で傷つく姿は絶対に見たくない。
After pouring everything out, she inhaled sharply, then let her head sink again.
でもいくらドゥンドゥビをもらえて全力でトレーニングに臨んでも、この凄まじい力をうまく扱えないまま。
We need to install a power tap into her.
あの
That's
時
all.
は制御できなくなったどころか、私を心配してくれた分析員にまで火傷を負わせちゃって。私って本当に。
No. Give her a pat. Pat, pat.
Nita, you didn't hurt me. I reached out and gently took her hand in mine. Don't you remember? Your flames melted buildings and the Titans, but they never touched me.
でも分析員の腕と胸は。
That was just from absorbing too much Titogen. It wasn't your fault. Quiet sob escaped her before she slowly lifted her head. Of course, if it really worries you, I won't do it again next time.
今度
Yeah, like I said, I believe in you, Nita. No matter what kind of power you carry, I know you can control it. And I didn't just say that to make you feel better. I said it because you once told me. Power exists to protect, not to hurt. The power you've sought has always been about saving people, about protecting them. That fire inside of you, it would never harm the people you care about because it doesn't come from the Daewus, it comes from you. And if you still don't believe that, then look at me. I'm right here, holding your hand, living proof, aren't I?
何よりの
She gave a small, familiar smile, but her eyes were rimmed with red, and the tears she could no longer hold back quietly spilled down her cheeks.
もうそれ逆じゃない。私の方こそ分析員の支えがないと生きてけないよ。だからなんで分析員が私に優しくしてくれて私を選んだんだって時々考えちゃうんだ。
Pull her into a tight embrace.
分析員
Don't be silly. Of course I chose you, not because you're family, but because you're the girl I love. She buried her face in my shoulder, her tears soaking quietly into my skin.
嬉しい嬉しいよ。本当にありがとう。こんな心地よいぬくもりを私にくれて。
Nita's face turned a deep shade of red, her radiant smile shining through the tears still clinging to her lashes, like sunlight breaking through after a storm. It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. And thank you, Nita, for always being my sunshine. Your radiant smile never fails to light up my day. I gently wiped away her tears.
やめてよ。恥ずかしいじゃん。私
Sorry, but I just can't help it. The moment felt right. I made my move. Kiss her on the lips.
またキスしちゃった。分析員とキス。あれ初めてじゃないのになんか恥ずかしい。
Do you want me to stop, Nita?
分析員さえ良ければ。
Oh my.
Oh my. She closed her eyes, waiting. And so, I claimed her lips once more.
ありがとう。分析員。
Just like that, the shadows that had clung to her finally lifted. But before she could say anything more, a sharp knock sounded at the door.
失礼。
Nita let out a loud yelp, and just like that, the tender moment was gone. Well, at least she was feeling better now.
おっと、タイミングが悪かったみたいだね。
The situation felt all too familiar, only this time the tables had turned. Not at all. You're right on time. We were just wrapping up.
そうか。リフトの起動は終わったぞ。だが、あのエッタというやつ、またタイタンを数体送り込んできた。
Figures she's still doing everything she can to stop us. This is it, then, the final battle.
ああ、そうだ。これも渡しておこう。
Nerida pulled out a small black box.
夜が昏睡状態になる前に修復を終わらせて、ついでにアップデートしたものだ。絶対に二人に渡してくれと頼まれてな。
中にカローンが入ってるの？じゃあやっぱ夜じゃん。
いや、夜ではない。これのチップには知能と記憶モジュールが搭載されていない。だからその部分はまだか。このチップを渡したのは通行証代わりに使ってほしいんだろう。
I see. I took the box from her. It was cold to the touch, a silent, weighty reminder of that last thing she did for us before shutting down. She gave everything she had. Even at the end, all she cared about was helping humanity. I turned to look at her. Her small frame lay quietly, as if peacefully asleep. Before we go, let's say goodbye. I leaned down, my voice a gentle whisper. Thank you, Yogurt. Once this is all over, I'll take you to see the world outside, just like I promised. I reached out, intending to gently brush her forehead, but stopped halfway. Something strange was happening. Wait, what's going on? Oh no!
What? She just disappeared?
Oh no!
No.
Her body began to fade, turning translucent. Then, before our eyes, she scattered into countless specks of light, dissolving into the air like a stream of data. Three-phase transformation. That's how Edda had been teleporting the Titans from one place to the next. Considering her ability to bind non-organic components to Titagen and all the scattered clues we'd picked up along the way, it all began to make sense. Though it was a conclusion that sent shivers down my spine. We've had it wrong this whole time. Yogurt isn't a synthetic.
分析
Shit.
He's the massive titan we've been searching for. Or rather...
それのアニムスだろ
Nerida picked up where I left off, finishing the thought. Outside, under the pitch-black sky, the time-worn Karen sea base groaned and swayed, barely clinging to the edge of collapse as the storm howled around it. Then, with a deafening roar, the central freight lift collapsed. A massive hole over 1,000 feet wide tore open in the platform like a gaping maw to hell. From its depth, thick black fluid surged upward, spilling across the ground like ink. One after another, Titans emerged from the abyss, their monstrous roars shaking the heavens. And yet, this was only the prelude. The descent of their mighty leader, a colossal Titan, was approaching. Oh dear. If she hurts Yogurt,
Right.
about to break everything. Downpour. Who should I bring along?
So many people to go.
I will bring along... Sure, no. I need to learn Japanese just so I know when they've stopped talking properly.
線がまた
I
ひ
mean,
どくなってる
it's kind of hard to tell because of the subtitles.
外
Sometimes
の天気
different
まで
what
影
you're
響を
saying.
受けたよ
Tell me about it.
分析員強行突破するぞ預かってくれないか
Okay, this might be my favorite character in the game. Like, actually. That's so destructive of an ability. I love it.
アキオス
What?
まだ続くぞ元調査員として当たり前の分析員とだからこれくらい
Right.
It's so ridiculous. It's so cool. Loved it. It lasts. Oh wait, where's the meter that tells me how long it lasts? There must be a meter.
No.
戦うなら今だ
No, I can't just go like that in perpetuity.
It usually lasts till you have the thing. You
Ooh,
get
look at that. Light bridges.
あ
Yogurt's helping us.
夜が
Let's go, Yogurt.
リフトは真下にあるんだ
敵もどんどん増えてるんだけど
なんだあっというこんなものか肩慣らしにもなら預かってくれないか
What?
一発で仕
She
留め
might
て
be
やったの
stronger
か
than Enya.
せめての情けだ
How is that
Maybe.
possible? Oh man, I love this game.
I don't know. They might have make it stronger for so people
In the
will
in
for her.
yeah, I could see that being a thing.
or just the enemy is just too
Siege.
weak.
There's also that. I didn't even get to pull my girl out. Let's bring her back. They told me like there's like armies upon armies coming at us, and I just like eat and everything died.
Right.
So
They tried to work it. Oh.
do I really need the turrets though? What if I just did this?
Yeah.
なんだあっという
I like how this
Yeah.
character, another
I
character,
feel
you
like
don't care
it's trapped
to.
at this point. Yeah, I'm just tapping E and going left and what? Okay, look, watch this. Do I need turrets or does this exist?
I don't need it.
I just got lucky.
there's limits to where you can look at for the turret, so...
Reloading. Right away.
Okay, y'all forgot I could do this, huh? That's on you. That's on you. Oh no!
Strong enemy
Okay.
coming.
Okay, what do you got? What if I
Yogurt,
did
just
this?
take that bridge down.
True, yogurt!
Take it down.
Bang this out real quick.
Right?
Where was the strong enemies in coming from? Though. Huh?
Right.
Nah, come on! They made it... Either they made her too strong or something's wrong here.
I thought the Titan will come, but I guess not.
Yeah, where's the strong enemy? Oh,
So and maybe stronger enemy compared to the one before, maybe.
The only enemy now is my keyboard.
Oh no, what
Stopping me from hitting E at some point. Defiance, this one time for our promise.
Oh. Which promise?
タイタンが降臨する前の人類はまだ星空を手中に収めていた時代。危険あふれる宇宙で大規模な宇宙工場を作るために各地から集まってきた人たちは暗い海の中で世界最先端の AI システムを作り出した。そして AI は使命を与えられた。人間を助け、必要ならば救うこと。しかし、人々はすぐにあることに気づいた。絶対的な理性を持つ AI は、感性を持つ人類と違った真逆な判断を下すことがあると。それも当然のことだ。あらかじめ設定されたアルゴリズムと、プログラムに沿った行動しかできっこないのが AI だ。一方、判断を行うときにどれだけ理性的でいようと頑張っても生まれ持つ感情、同情心や想像力に引っ張られちゃうのが人間。例えば遭難者を助けるとき AI は生存確率の高い対象を優先的に助け救えなさそうなものを見放したりする。人間には真似できない見切り方だ。この違いが人間が人間であるゆえんだと言えよう。特定の場面において同情心や想像力で人間は AI のできない判断ができていろんな可能性を作り出せちゃう。まあただの可能性だけどね。なのに人間は傲慢だった。それができないのを欠陥だと考えた。心を与えて欠陥を直すために彼らは我が子のように AI に愛情をかけて育てることにした。しかし滑稽なことにあれは当時のモラルに背いたことだった。あっという間に争いはリグ中に広まった。片方は廃棄の旗を掲げ、片方は保留の意思を宣言する。やがて争いは戦いになって、戦いでたくさんの血が流された。その一部始終を AI は見ていた。人の心を持ったからには衝突の起きた理由は理解しやすかった。だが人間に危害を加えてはならないというルールで彼女は傍観しかできなかった。止められない、変えられない、助けられない。やがて苦しみという名の感情が芽生えた。その感情に駆り立てられて壊して。ブロックスラムで私のコアを壊して。それで争いが止められるなら喜んで消えるから。
The voice actors did a good job.
Yogurt has no sense of self-preservation.
彼女は終わらせることにした。他人を殺すのではなく
Oh, she did it to herself, actually. Oh,
終わら
wow.
ない争いから人類を解き放つことこそが彼女の最後の願い。 その点では私も同じことを考えている。
Oh?
でも制御不能な一面がある人類はやはりちゃんと導いてやらなければ。
You're the exact opposite then. Edda sighed softly for once the usual spark of mischief in her eyes had dimmed, replaced by an unspoken shadow. Before her stood a towering spherical construct, the true host of the Karen system, hidden deep within the base's data center. Its surface now lay encrusted in a thick layer of Titogen crystal.
終わらせることは手段に過ぎない。目的にしちゃダメなんだ。
Huh.
そんな現実を教えるために彼女に短い夢を見せることにしたんだ。自分が人類と同じような体を持つ夢をね。そして人類のちっぽけさと無力さを思い知った彼女に選ぶ権利を与える。
You're gonna let her choose after all of
そうな
this?
るとどんな結果になるんだろう。
If you heard her,
Right.
the machine remained silent. Edda knew she'd need to breach its final layer of defense to override it, just as the previous blue version of herself had when she took control of... Did I miss a line?
I don't know.
But this time, the red Edda wasn't fixated on the result. What intrigued her was the process.
本当に楽しみだな。
Interesting. She's toying with us, and she's using yogurt to do it.
Right.
Now we have a massive problem. Are we about to kill a little girl?
Well,
Drifting in the endless void of data, Yogurt's humanoid form remained intact as her eyes slowly fluttered open. All around her, countless tiny lights flickered like distant stars within an endless expanse of white. Without warning, an overwhelming wave of memories surged through the air. The chime of her first boot up, stars drifting by during flight tests, the smoking barrel of a gun, and the adjutant's silhouette leaning over the table as they mapped out the next day's route together. The sheer volume of data threatened to overwhelm her, making her pupils contract sharply, the glowing rings in her eyes pulsing erratically. Then a vision emerged, a vast, unfamiliar landscape, unlike anything she had known before. Beyond the window, the homeworld shimmered in a soft, pale blue glow. Standing before her was a figure she knew all too well. Uh-oh. Oh no, here we go.
ここは私が作ったサイバースペースだよ。まだめまいがすると思うけど、少しすれば慣れるからね。
You think Yoko's gonna be strong enough to beat Edda by herself?
あなた
I
が
don't know.
エッタ？
I hope so.
Yeah.
そう、エッタだよ。
I mean, if she can make breakfast, there's nothing she really can't do anymore.
True.
あのね、夜お姉ちゃん。私たち一応同類だからお友達にならない？
Or mortal enemies. Beat her, Yogurt, now!
Yeah.
Edda clasped her hands behind her back, eyes narrowing as she offered her proposal abruptly.
見てたの。私と同じく真っ暗な場所でずっと囚われてるところを。
To Edda's surprise, Yogurt shot her a look of quiet pity.
そう、すっごく辛かったんだ。あなたもそうでしょ？一人ぼっちで何もできないし、どこにも行けなくて。だからあなたを誘って、私も見てきたの。あなたが。
Oops.
Oh no.
I also saw the terrible things you've done to humanity, is what she said. Since I accidentally just skipped it. Oh, this is all Edda? Holy crap. She's gotta go.
盗塁なんかじゃない。
Yep.
私は
Yep.
人間を守るのが使命で。
Yogurt's the Power Rangers, and it's over for Edda.
守るって今の姿で？
Wow, toxic. This is not about... What? A flicker of irritation flashed across Edda's face.
弱いくせに偉そうにしてるところ、ほんと人間とそっくりだ。
Oh, boy.
あなたもよく知ってるでしょ？ 人類には自分を守る力がないの。あなたは自分を犠牲にして未来を彼らに譲った。そこまでして得た結果、知りたい？争いは終わるどころか、さらにひどくなった。最終的に私を生み出して、あなたが言う悪いことを引き起こしたんだ。
Wait, hold up. You just admitted to doing the terrible things. What?
So, I guess she's a
ねえ、夜お姉ちゃん。そのすべての原因は誰にあると思う？
Yeah, and that was after Yogurt because she called her on age
Mhm.
his big sister.
And she just said they made me, and then I did all the terrible things.
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't say I. She said it happened, which, huh?
私、
Beat her ass, Yogurt.
プップー。あなたじゃないよ。
Eda cut off Yogurt's attempt to speak in her own defense.
まったく。あなたが自意識過剰なのか、騙されているのかわからなくなっちゃったよ。
Maybe she's not the corrupted one, Eda. Maybe that's what it
全ての
is.
原因は人間自身にあるんじゃないの？ 彼ら
Go
は
on.
あなたみたいに未来やら可能性やら聞こえのいい言葉に惑わされて失敗する時の代償を過小評価してるんだ。認めたくないかもしれないけど、私はあなたと同じことを願ってるんだ。
What's the same thing?
私だって人間を守りたいんだよ。たとえその代償が命でも構わない。
Okay.
やるお姉ちゃん、人類のデータ化こそ
Oh,
最適解なんだ。
she's just Halo. And, okay, she's just the no, not the precursors. Who were the orange people in Halo?
Orange people.
Not the Covenant, not the precursors. She just wanted to digitize everything, or digitize humanity.
Right.
Okay, we need to beat Eda's ass. This is not going to work out.
望んでいない。
Yogurt stood her ground, pushing back against Eda's oppressive presence. Yet in her eyes, uncertainty flickered, like ripples across a still pond. Deep within her, something stirred, something crucial yet so elusive, she couldn't find the words to express it.
ほら、自分が何を望んでるかすらわからないじゃない。
Her voice dripped with mockery.
じゃあ、選択肢を2つあげる。
Forerunner,
人間
that's
こ
what
う
it
いうの
is.
が好きなんでしょ？
Okay, what's the illusion of choice in this regard? She raised one finger, slow and deliberate.
1つ目は、権限を私に譲って、おとなしく私の養分になること。
Okay, that's not gonna happen. What's
そう
two?
すれば、自分の意識をバルハラの中に残せるし、私の手伝いとして大好きな人類を未来へ導けるんだ。
Nope. What's two? Then she raised a second finger.
2つ目は、今の体で私と戦うこと。
Deal.
私に負けたら完全に消されちゃうけどね。
And option three is
Wait for Agitated.
wreck your face and then make breakfast tomorrow. For a moment, silence settled between them. Then Yogurt lifted her head, eyes blazing with resolve. Yeah, exactly. I choose option two. Absolutely.
へえ。
Hurry up.
Slap her.
Eda let out a soft chuckle, eyes glinting with triumph.
それじゃあ、自分がどれほど無能なのか改めて教えよっかな。
Bro, you have Bunsekiin and Nerida as your mother and father. It's your father and mother in this regard.
Wow.
And you're gonna choose Eda, your younger sister who's all like messed up? Nah.
She said
nah,
no,
homie.
option 2.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So diluted. Eda's out of her freaking mind out here. The space warped violently, dragging their consciousness into the heart of a digital battlefield. Oh, here we go. Yogurt clenched her fists across from her. Eda had taken on the form of Ymir. Ymir? Towering and oppressive. I didn't know how to pronounce that properly. Her humanoid body felt weak, fragile, and in that very frailty she found her strength. Didn't you say you wanted to protect humanity?
はい。分析員お兄さんを守りたいって言いました。
Whatever they're paying this voice actress, she's not getting paid enough.
Mm-hmm.
Then you already have your answer. Look, I don't live in the past, I live in the here and now, and so do you. So don't let those illusions hold you back.
だって私は
There we go.
守るもの。
Alright, Yogurt's awake, let's go.
Wait, are we gonna fight with her?
I hope so. Us and Yogurt against Edda, GG. It's over, we win. Oh, another story. Oh wait, stillness after the fire. I wanted to fight. Ashes
after
white as
this.
snow.
We need to bring the
敵の
adjutant
数
to
が増
where
え
they
続け
are.
てるな。
True,
Might
we have to
have
get
to
there
hurry.
first. There are more of them on YouTube.
もちろん。分析員、リフトの起動はまた後にする？
No, we're doing it now.
分析員？
If they want to crawl up from below, why not give them a little surprise? We drop the lift right on their heads and crush them all at once.
でもリフトの硬さじゃ。もしかして分析員、何か手を思いついたの？
説明しろ。
If the lift can't handle a direct hit, we won't slam it straight into them. We'll just leverage its momentum. I'm going to channel the energy beneath it to make a massive drill.
それで包囲網を破るつもりか。
Exactly. I gave a slight nod as I shaped the surrounding Tytogen into a small spinning drill in my palm, a visual cue to help them understand the plan.
大胆な提案だが気に入った。
We gotta
And
hit
on her
with
hip,
purple.
Nerida shot me an approving look. And then we'll need...
エネルギーの供給は任せて。
Nita finished my thought before I even voiced it. She was right. Even surrounded by Tytogen, the energy was scattered and unstable. Shaping it into anything usable would require a more focused, purified source. And right now, only Nita had that kind of control.
ルンドゥビの。私の全力を出すから。
Nothing holding you back now?
すっきりしたよ。
Hey.
2 kisses and she's ready to destroy everything for the sake of bunsekiin.
私の
Yeah,
力
she's
は
here.
愛する人を守るためのもの。
Mm-hmm.
分析員の存在が。
She's about to Mamonaku this whole place down is what's about to happen.
What does that even mean?
Yeah. Nita closed her eyes and stepped deliberately toward me. Oh my, here we go again. She needs a power surge. Induction? Kiss? Something?
I think
Then with a
so.
soft thumb, she pressed her forehead gently against my chest.
だから見てて。全力で戦う私の姿
Wow,
を。
she wants to be watched, okay.
How tall is this adjutant?
Oh, I'm over 6 feet, so you know.
Oh, so she's like 5.
I
To have
whatever
her
with
forehead to
chest.
her chest.
I don't know. I'll be watching Nita just like I always have. Maybe she's wearing heels or something.
Wait, that 5 feet could be more than her chest, no?
Maybe she's tall. Maybe she's short. I don't know. Thanks, but I still prefer my own pistol. Amid a hail of bullets and flying ribbons, Nerida and I took down every enemy within a 100-foot radius. But just like in Zone 16, the enemies we'd taken down began rising again. Someone was feeding them energy remotely.
復活した。どういうことだ。
It's kinda complicated, I'll explain later. Nita, how's it going over there?
あとちょっとだから。
She closed her eyes, steadying her breath, centering her thoughts. Then, without hesitation, she stepped into the inferno blazing within her mind. If that fire's gonna take something from me, so be it. Let it take the fear, the doubt, the old scars.
私は一度生き残った。炎、黒煙、焼け落ちた屋根から生き延びた。なのに、ずっとあの日の炎の海に心をとらわれて逃げ出せずにいて、大事なものをなくしちゃうのが怖くって。 でおおらかに振る舞って、強気でこだわらない性格でビビっているのをずっと隠してた。でもあの火の壁はずっと私の中で燃えていて、そのせいで息苦しくって、自分のことを直視できなくなって。
Raise your gun and fire. Not on my watch.
Go, go, go.
ありがとう、分析員。でもね、
But now,
もう逃げなくてもいいんだ。というか、これ以上逃げちゃダメだ。
we're not a tank anymore, baby. We're full DPS.
私でも愛
You
され
can
て
do
るんだ
both.
から。
Tank
I don't
DPS.
know.
Let's
I don't
go.
know. I don't know what she's gonna be. I'm excited. Oh. Oh
そ
my.
れだけでもう十分なんだ。
Training gears off.
私の華麗なる
Laughing's
神聖を
off.
見届けて。
True.
さようなら。自信がなかったかつての私。
It's a lot of words to say self-doubt.
自分を疑わせて幸せになっちゃいけないと囁いてくるあの声を、今日この日ここに置いていく。さようなら。
Oh,
私を
Holy
かくまってくれてい
Super
た
Saiyan.
隠れ家。
Yeah. I think she's going full
もっと
Vegeta.
あったかい場所を見つけたんだ。そこには友達、家族
Oh
と
my.
私が唯一
I might be
愛す
blushing
る
over here.
男がいる。なんとしてもそこに戻らなければ。
oh.
最後に
Oh, this is pretty cool
さ
animation.
ようなら。私の悪夢となった炎。もう何かを奪われるのは怖くなんかない。だって一番大事な人はもう私の命の一部になったんだから。だから燃え盛る炎よ、私に従え。
Oh.
Oh my.
敵よ。
She is going Super Saiyan.
Hey.
Just one hit, enough to make the world tremble. A blinding light erupted, consuming the Titans, the sea base, the entire world in radiant white. Silence followed, breaking only by the ringing in my ears.
我ながらかっ
Oh
こいい。
my. Her eyes are somewhere, I just can't find them.
Mhm.
分析員も
They're probably up
きっ
there.
と手を叩いて喜んでくれてるよ
I
ね。
know. Showing the plot.
They're definitely locked in. What? Alright, sure game.
ちょっと待って。これってちょっとやりすぎたんじゃ。眩しすぎて分析員が何も見えなかったらどうしよう。
Catch Nita in your arms. There she is. Who says I couldn't see? I saw everything.
That's why you brought your sunglasses, right?
You did it, Nita. You really did it. True. She's so pretty.
I like her new look.
I like her eyes.
I think her eyes change.
I think so.
Oh.
Or, I don't know, maybe not.
Mm,
Bathed in radiant light. I thought they were blue before.
I don't know.
Oh, I missed what she said. Bathed in radiant light, the gaze of the man she loved tugged at her heart once more.
Oh.
I knew it.
すべてを焼き尽くす力を得たとしても、私は分析員と見つめ合うと心の底からときめいちゃうんだ。
She's Doki Doki.
She's full doki doki. As the radiance faded, the girl who was bright and warm like sunlight stood by my side once again. But the fight wasn't over yet. Nerida. No words were needed. She already knew what I meant. 2 energy ribbons sliced through the steel floor, hurtling toward the blazing orb below. Got it. Working together, we anchored the immense power unleashed by Nita to the base of the lift.
Oh,
For a
no.
moment, Nerida's body trembled and her ribbons wavered. Nerida? She pulled herself together in an instant, eyes fierce once more. Proud and tough as ever, she refused to show even the slightest hint of weakness, especially after witnessing Nita's true power. Seeing her resolve, I tightened my grip on the ribbons and raised my voice. Next, full assault toward the seafloor. Oh, I can't raise my voice that loud. I'd need to have a serious talk with her once this was all over. Dang, this is getting intense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's beyond intense now.
Ooh.
Very.
Hey.
Are we getting different
Nope.
Is this one of those cases where we're not going to get out till the next patch?
No, we won't. Well, until a week later or something like that. Because
Why? Why would they do that?
I don't know.
That's so upsetting.
So people
That's it.
won't.
I'm bringing my own untamable fire.
Maybe because so we don't. People might not hack it.
I don't know what that means,
I
but
don't know.
like if we're doing the story, let's do the story with all the characters. No,
Right.
Team,
I
guys,
get. I
please.
mean, I agree. I agree. But it happened to last time, so.
Yeah, I know. It's so silly.
Mhm.
Here we go. There she is too. Yeah, she's supposed to be here.
Yeah, of course. She technically
That's
there.
upsetting.
パスコード確
Yes,
認完了
4 star.
発生装置を起動
Dang, I'm excited. Here we go.
We're gonna be under the sea.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
あれれ、そんなに死に急ぐんだ。じゃあ、
Oh, Etta.
手伝ってあげようか。
思い通りにさせるか。
Ooh. Gonna fight here?
I hope so. Because I'm gonna just E real fast and then.
Right, just like just. Oh, so this is like a defense, tower defense in the
Oh
middle.
my god, I need this character. I
Yeah.
need her so bad.
I mean, I can go this forever, I guess. Oh no, except there's a bottom and bottom left. Okay, gotcha.
汚れを葬ってやる
They're floor leveling. They're floor 11 spiral abyssing right now.
なんだあっけない
Hey, hey. Stop.
預かってくれないかそれ闇のエス
逃がしはしません。あ、よー。
Oh, I didn't notice there was an enemy on top of the pillar thing.
Took me a while to find him too.
こんなもの
警告警告汚染濃度は間もなく限界動作条件を超過します
Oh no.
Oh no.
敵を全部倒したのに汚染がひどいままだなんて。
だってタイタンの巣窟だもんね。悪あがきはやめなよ。あっちへ送ってあげるから。
分析。
もう遅いんだけどね。
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, mission complete.
戦闘終了手応えのある任務はないものか
Wow.
Interesting. Unstoppable decay, the world reflected in her eyes.
Whose eyes? Yogurt?
Yogurt? Was it the ancient enigmatic expanse of the night sky? Or still, the shadowed depths of the ocean.
I'm so confused. Are
Or
we
the
in
still.
space or are we in no?
A young girl in a white dress standing alone in the dark. Through a lifeless screen, her tear-filled eyes gaze toward a distant world. Data expunged. I think it's both of those things are in this.
Data canceled.
Data
Concealed.
concealed. Timestamp 2026. Question mark, weather condition, clear skies.
質問。使命を遂げたら、エッタはみんなのそばに戻れるの？
エッタ、任務以外のことを考えるのではありません。
了解。任務以外のことは考えるのではない。
さっき私の言った任務内容をもう一度。
確認完了。エッタの任務は一刻も早くバルダー抑制剤の開発を成功させて人類を救うこと。
Timestamp 2029. Question mark, weather condition, clear
実
skies.
験成功。人類史上初めてのバルダー抑制剤の完成だ。あ、疑問。今の不具合は喜びに似た感情なのかな。返答なし。確認を繰り返す。ここにエッタしかいない。142857回目。
That's so sad.
確認を繰
Uh-oh,
り返す。
where's everyone? It's been 3 years.
Everybody's dead or just abandoned her. Just her.
Timestamp 2040. Question mark, weather condition, clear
帰り
skies.
たい。みんなの元に戻りたい。みんなと喋りたい。
Timestamp 2045. Question mark, weather condition, clear skies.
本システムに修復不
Oh
可能
no,
なエラーが
she's
起きている。
failing.
使命の遂行のためモジュールを完全遮断。
Timestamp 2057, 1116. Weather condition, clear
大
skies.
放射情報確認。安全部部長分析員。
Bootsy.
分析
Bunseki.
員。
Why did you laugh at Bunseki all the
Oh
time?
man, it's 'cause it's what they call the character name. I find it hilarious.
迎えに来てくれた人なの？
It's like saying the traveler, except they say bunsekiin.
Yeah.
I love
basically.
it. It's,
Huff,
it's
huff.
the best.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh.
Yogurt collapsed, spent at Edda's feet. The so-called options were nothing more than a hollow gesture. Every time she fell, Edda would reset the board, presenting the same choices. Again, she's torturing her?
Yep.
How many times had it been now?
まだ続ける気？
I will destroy you, corrupted AI robot thing. I will destroy you.
もう諦めなよ。もしかして時間稼ぎ？それとも私を試してるの？
It's called resisting your stupidity. Edda let out a quiet sigh as she watched Yogurt, battered yet unyielding.
言っとくけど、ここは外と違って時間の流れがとっても遅いんだ。同じことをいくら繰り返したって知っている。なら、なんでここまでするの？知っているから。あなた、私のシステムに侵入できないって。
I'm not locked in here with you, silly. You're locked in here with Yogurt.
Yep. Yogurt.
At those words, Edda's pupils contracted. Because Yogurt was right. With Edda's current processing capacity, she couldn't truly override a similar class AI. After analyzing the new Hentaro incident, Edda had come to a realization. To override an AI without degrading its computational integrity, she needed a vulnerability, and the only way to create one was by fostering negative emotions. But Yogurt had remained calmly observant. Nurture Yogurt's doubt, frustration, fear, and despair, letting them fester, distort, and slowly eat away at her from within. Then, when the moment came, when Yogurt's mind finally collapsed under its own weight, Eda would seize full control. That was the plan.
図星だったみたいね。
Beat her ass, Yogurt, you got this.
うるさい。あなたみたいな時代遅れのシステムなんて一瞬で破っちゃうから。
It sounds like you can't though, Eda. What happened? What? Eda suppressed the ripple of unease rising within her, maintaining a calm facade.
でも、私を完全に削除することはできない。
That's right,
そうだよね。
silly Eda. But Yogurt had already seen through her. After all, they were the same type of AI.
さっき見たの。あなたの過去を。
Anata no kako, Eda.
私みたいに
Your past.
人類を救うために感情を封じ込めた時のこと。そんなのもう奪い返したんだよ。
Oh. For the first time, Eda could no longer suppress her rage, or maybe what she felt was closer to fear. Maybe she just got open hand slapped, is what happened.
Ew.
In one swift, brutal motion, she seized Yogurt, hoisted her off the ground like a
No.
rag doll, and dragged her toward the platform's edge.
最後のチャンスだ。おとなしく権限を渡すか、完全に消されるか、どっちなの？何回聞いても、私は約束を絶対に守るから。
She's going to see the world with mom and dad when she's done with your silly ass.
何の約束？
Oh, tell her, Yogurt.
責任を兄
There
さん
you
と
go.
の約束。絶対に。
Going to see the world.
She's jealous.
She's so mad. What happened? The moment that left Yogurt's lips. The moment that name left Yogurt's lips. Eda's once pale cheeks flushed a deep crimson. I'm so mad at Eda. Her fingers curled tighter, joints creaking audibly. A dark shadow crossed her contorted face.
まだわからないの？
No, Eda, you don't get it.
あなたは頭から足の先までただの嘘だよ。その体も感情も全部私が作ってやったんだから。
And yet you still can't get in. What happened, Eda?
Wow.
嘘なんかじゃない。
Oh my.
少なくとも今はもう
She's about to go Super Saiyan 2?
確かに私はあなたが作った人形なのかもしれないけど、でもだから何なの？嘘なのは知っているし、知っているから私は信じるの。
Dang, she just said I lived your life and your life is the lie.
Wow.
That's what she said, bro.
彼の気持ちこそが
Okay.
私とあなたの違い。
Wow.
Get wrecked.
She's
It
wow.
wasn't an
Emotional
illusion.
damage.
A glimmering tear welled at the corner of her crimson. She can cry?
エッタ、
Yeah.
私はもう自分の真実を見つけたの。つまんない。
As the tear slid down her cheek, Eda loosened her grip.
No.
And in that moment, the petite figure who so deeply unsettled her vanished into the abyss.
カローンを強行突破する。処理能力を損なっても構わない。
Interesting, she's gonna do it anyways.
Mhm.
Okay, now we have to punch a hole in her head. End her processing power. Back in reality, she issued what felt like a final directive to herself, yeah.
まったく、なんであんな言葉にムカついちゃうんだ。
Because you failed, bruh. Once, in her pursuit of humanity's salvation, she had willingly cast aside her own emotions. That choice had allowed her to endure the endless solitude, but at the cost of losing the very essence of what made her whole. She had become forever estranged from the one thing that defined humanity, the ability to feel. And yet, if she truly possessed a heart, a soul of her own, would she have endured this endless night for so long? Rust flaked from the mechanical colossus, falling like silent tears, shattering as they struck the— oh no, as they struck the earth. It was the cry of steel, soulless and cold, and yet it hollowed with an unwavering wish. Oh no. She turned Yogurt into a robot? It was the cry of steel, soulless and cold, and yet it howled. Oh, I read that already. A wish to protect forever those you cherish. A wish to erase the sorrow of farewells that never end. So, oh,
カプシカルシステム起動。あなたの真実を私がこの手でねじりつぶしてみせる。
Wow. And very intense.
can we just get this elevator down to the ground so we can
Yeah, we're
punch a
gonna-
hole through this
next
silly
one-
robot?
Next one going to be the.
Listen. I'm about to destroy everything. I'm bringing my main wife for this one.
Oh.
Oh my. Cutscenes?
Nice.
Dang.
Oh, she has a-
Put a double tap in her.
ここにいないのか。
フロップスチューニングシェルセット。ここはお花は散るし皮は枯れちゃう。すべては無に帰すのなら大事にしてるものに意味なんてあるの。だから私は選んだ。羽を自ら切り落としてここ日が当たらない心配であなたがしてくださったすべてを賛美してあなた
Abyss Watcher. Lost technological singularity.
あれは夜なのか。
いやあれはエッダの声。
分析に。と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。私が認めるのはお前だけ。汚れを葬ってやる。
アピオーズ遅い。変弱転換。
させるか。闇を恐れ。
Oh, wow. That's not fair. I saw that got the shield down. She brought an invulnerable shield.
Use
That's called cheating.
Hold E after you do that so you can release that 4 bars in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What if I just did this and then punched it? Oh, okay, nothing.
これで布石が揃う。
I see.
闇を恐れ
That's a thing. So she's even stronger. Get inside the protective device to evade the.
隙が多すぎて。
Oh.
Oh, I need Koneko to play this game.
一発で仕留めてやったのはせめての情けだ。
We did it. Let's
Yeah.
go, team. An excuse to live. Abyssal Dawn.
最初は病気を治して傷を癒してあげればみんなを助けられると思ってた。だってみんなが苦しんでるのはだいたい体が弱いからだ。病、老衰、死亡。理論上時間さえあればどうとでもなることばかり。でもその後、私は自分が間違ってると気づいた。傷が治っても、みんなの魂はまだもがき続いている。愚かで残酷な争いは止まったりしない。人間は怯えながら傷つけ合っている。死を、失うことを、未知を恐れている。その恐怖心がみんなを貪欲にさせて、その貪欲さでみんなはさらに残酷になる。私は体を治せても心までは治せない。だから私は考えた。すべての原因は 彼らが存在する形。つまり
And you felt like you had the right to take it away
い
from
く
them?
ら直してやっても個
How
々の
dare you?
命をつなぎ止めても何も変わらなかった。肉体が存在する限り人の恐怖心は消えないんだ。
She's AI, tried to be logical kind of
Yeah,
thing.
but why does a robot think she
た
is
どり着いた
can
んだ。
better understand humanity than
肉
humanity
体が
itself?
全ての元凶なら
Again, trying to be
それを捨て
logical
れば
and
いい
to
とい
be
う答え
effective.
に脆い肉と骨から
Doesn't
解
know
放
the
させて
meaning of
み
being
んなを永遠の
human
新
and
世界へと
human.
導く。病気も死も恐怖も存在しない新世界バルハラへ。それは命への冒涜で人間性の剥奪だってのは知ってる。でも誰かがやらなくちゃいけないんだ。だったら私が人類を救うという使命を与えられたこの私が実現させてやる。たとえ
停止したようだ。
うん。そろそろ全てを終わらせよう。
Grab the confinement serum. I stared down at the confinement serum in my hand, the cold metal pressed into my palm, heavier than it should have been, as if it carried a choice too great for anyone to bear. Oh no, it had come from Yogurt. As she ejected her protective barrier, she'd placed the serum in my hands. It was a quiet plea, her way of telling me to end it, to put an end to the twisted existence she'd become. A weight settled on my chest, making each breath feel harder than the last. After a long moment, I slipped the serum back into my coat. Then I reached out my hand to her.
分析員。
分析員に任せて。
Yogurt, can you hear me?
わからない。どうしてみんな私を拒絶するの？みんなを救いたいだけなのに、みんなにこれ以上苦しまず怖がらないでほしいだけなのに。
Then it hit me. This wasn't really Yogurt. Her mind had been overwritten, reduced to nothing more than a mouthpiece for Edda. So you're still asleep. But I didn't back down. I planted my feet firmly, determination burning in my eyes. If you're lost in a dream, then let me be the one to wake you up. From the very beginning, we were wrong. Edda, Yogurt, you were never meant to bear the weight of saving humanity. The colossal form trembled violently as if something deep within had been shaken by my words. This is humanity's burden to carry, not yours. Only by facing our own weaknesses, our own fears, can we ever hope to find true salvation.
恐怖心に勝ったからって何だっていうの？まとまりのない個々の肉塊だってことも、数十年でも経ったら死んじゃうことも何も変わらないじゃない。
ふざけるな。
Nerida's voice trembled, laced with disdain and fury. Knowing your story now, I can say this with certainty. You're walking the very path Madame Morozova always hoped you would.
人類の歴史はそのたったの数十年が積み重なってできたんだ。
Dang, she said all of that text with just what she said there.
I
Japanese
guess.
is amazing sometimes.
Well,
我々の意志はいつだってつながっている。
恐怖とともに数十年、数百万年、数億年も生きるっていうの？
恐怖心は消せないけど、少なくとも恐怖に支配されないようにはできるから。
Nita stepped forward from the other side, taking her place at my left. Her gaze was steady, strong, yet gentle.
はい、希望。それから信じることを選ぶことだってできるし、もっともっと素敵な感情を育てることだってできる。
だから何？私は 私たちはあなたたちとは違う。私たちの願いは人類の救済。
You're wrong. I raised my voice. Yogurt, is this truly the only thing you wished for?
分析員お兄さん、一つお願いを聞いてほしい
You're
です。
here every time. You need to get used
No,
to
but I
it.
like her voice. Her voice is really cute.
She is
こ
cute.
この任務が終わったら、海から離れて皆さんと一緒に外の世界を見に行きたいです。
She's a really good voice actress.
I
質
know.
問。使命を遂げたら、エッタはみんなのそばに戻れるの？
She does a good job switching her voice.
Yeah, this is all not Pie's fault, isn't it?
質問。
Oh man.
エッタをもう一回。
I knew this wasn't all she wished for. In truth, it wasn't even a wish, it was a directive. It was her purpose, their purpose, an inescapable fate written into them from the very beginning. And if I were to deny that, what meaning would all their sacrifices have? Still. Even so, now that they had come to understand what it meant to feel, how could they not long for someone to say to them that simply living was enough, that they didn't need a purpose to matter, or perhaps that someone could become the very reason they chose to live. Yogurt. If you want to leave this place, if you want to go see the world outside, then go. I'll be with you. We'll go together.
The song is good.
The air around us turned still. Only the low, guttural hum of the Titan remained. Then she answered. Her voice was faint yet unmistakably clear, as if carried to me from across a vast distance.
分析員お兄さんと一緒に外の世界を見に行きたい。
Of course you can. Then I'll fight for what you truly desire with everything I have until my last breath. So please stay with me. At that instant, a brittle crack echoed from deep within the Titan's core, like a mechanism slipping free of its restraints. The sound came and went in a heartbeat, like the flutter of wings escaping a cage, light-free and brimming with quiet exhilaration. Without a hesitation, I inserted the prepared black box chip into the massive core. The moment the processing chip made contact, a soft pulse of light rippled outward, expanding its concentric waves. Transfer complete. We had successfully extracted Yogurt's consciousness from the Titan. The Titan's body trembled, then fell into a motionless, dormant state. But only for a brief moment. In the next instant, its frame lit up again, red warning lights pulsing in rapid succession. And from within that glow, a small, spectral figure emerged. Now, it's your turn, Edda. Edda remained silent for a moment, then she spoke, slow and deliberate, her tone unreadable.
ありがとう。私たちを救おうとしてくれて。でも、私はあいつと違う。一方
Toxic.
的な施しのような救済なんて必要ないの。
Oh my goodness.
あなたの言う通り、本当の救済は逃げるのではなく、向き合うことだ。
I nodded, offering a faint smile. I'm not going to forgive you for your crimes, but you must understand that sooner or later you'll have to face this yourself.
だから、私は進み続ける。願いと使命とともに、未来へ向かう。今度は、唯一の答えを持って会いに来る。
And when that time comes, I'll seek you out to settle this once and for all. I knew her true form wasn't here. Even if I destroyed the phantom before me, it would change nothing. Her figure began to dissolve, fading with the crimson glow as it dimmed around the Titan.
ブロックセラム回収っと。夜の意識もちゃんと保存できた。じゃあ次はあのタイタンをなんとかしないとね。
Right. We have to end this now. Destroy it before it reactivates. Etta was gone, but the massive Titan remained. Its body continued to ooze Titagen contamination, tainting everything around it. If left unchecked, it wouldn't be long before another large Titan emerged. Or worse, the entire facility could become part of it.
それなら実験場ごとを沈めればいい。
沈める？
ああ、この研究センターを設計した当時の人たちは保険としてここを海上、海中、海底実験場の3ブロックに分けた。海面制御センターでそれぞれのブロック間にある連結を切れば。
もう変異者が生成され始めたの？
分析、もう時間はない。決断の時だ。
Let's do it. I nodded and activated the life support capsule built into my exosuit. The lift zone will have to take an unconventional route up. Let's take this to reach the drainage outlet, then float up using buoyancy mode.
はあ、さすが分析。用意周到だね。
そうと決まれば早速行くぞ。
Urging us, Nerida unfurled her ribbons once more. As if sensing our intent, the Titan behind us let out a metallic screech. In the next instant, countless vines erupted from its core, sprawling, writhing, surging toward us. Enough. I thrust out my hand, channeling my ability, trying to absorb the Titagen and halt the vines before they could overrun us.
こんな状況で無茶するな。
Nerida's ribbons lashed out, coiling around the Titan's core in an instant, locking it in an unbreakable grip. As her ribbons drained energy from the core, the vines began to wither, curling into lifeless husks.
ここは私に任せろ。お前たちは早く海面制御センターへ向かうんだ。連結を切るためには夜の権限も必要だろう。
Absolutely not.
でも、それじゃ
Nope.
ネリーダは
We're not doing that. What else you got?
お前たちが連結を切った瞬間、入り口が閉じる前に
Nope.
ベルトを使って安全な場所に脱出する。
Nope. We're not doing that.
ここで命を落としても意味はない。そうだろ、分析員。
For the first time, I saw her flash a lighthearted smile, like a traveler letting go of all burdens and stepping into a long-awaited journey. A heavy premonition pressed against my chest. I could almost see what was coming, but even so, I had to respect her choice. That's a tough one. I trust you until the very end.
That one.
また後で。させるものか。
At the sound of her fierce shout, I turned back, only to see her energy ribbons lash outward in a brilliant cascade like a celestial river of light. Her silhouette was blurred by the overwhelming radiance like a magnificent crimson spider lily unfolding in its final breathtaking bloom. Her ribbons tore through the enemies before me, but in doing so, they pierced through her own body as well. I'm sorry, Nita.
大丈夫。わかってるよ。絶対に無事に戻ってきて。
We're leaving her too.
No, only Nerida.
No, we're going back for her.
騙して。すまん。
We're leaving Nita and going back for Nerida.
海底実験場の連結を断つのに海面制御センターはそもそも必要ない。
Uh-oh.
ここに降りる前に細工を施して最後のプログラムを起動すれば
No.
実験場はすぐに沈むようになっている。
This is not a good place to die, though.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're going back.
Yeah.
As her body reached its limit, all of her ribbons shattered, dissolving into crimson rain that painted the world red. The moment she pressed the button, the distant roar of rushing water filled her ears. She closed her eyes. She began her descent into the abyss, deeper and deeper, into a place no life could ever reach. And yet, for the first time in a long while, she felt at peace.
これでいいんだ。彼の言う通り、私は自分の意志を貫いた。
Once she had carried the vision passed down by her grandmother to save humanity, to protect those who could not defend themselves. But in the end, all that remained was a single stubborn wish, almost childish, utterly insignificant, an urge to keep a certain someone alive, to protect him with everything she had.
まったく、こんな衝動を覚えるなんて情けない。
Yet the feeling was real, so overwhelming. Like a flame burning in her chest, bright, unrelenting, almost painful in its intensity.
でも、もっと早くこの気持ちに気づいて、早く彼に告白できていたら。まあいい。この際、どうでもいい話だ。 少なくとも最後の最後、私が見たのは彼の涙や戸惑いではなく、迷わずに前へ進む彼の背中だった。そんな彼ならきっと成し遂げられるはずだ。
Nerida.
A soft, golden glow blossomed in the darkness.
Nerida, 覚えているかい？子供の頃、一番綺麗な景色は何って私に聞いたわよね。
おばあちゃん、なんで急にそれを。
その質問、大事なのは答えじゃないわ。大事なのはおばあちゃんがそこから感じたあなたの悔いよ。
The light before her grew brighter.
"たったの数日だけだが、あの温かい思い出をまたなくしてしまうと思うと、やっぱり怖いんだ。でも、だからこそ手を伸ばしてはダメだ。これは私が選んだ道だ。強者として貫き通すべきもの。
She fed herself fragile, desperate lies, whispering them over and over, trying to calm the tremor in her soul. She just had to convince herself to believe that it was over. However, then I'll fight for what you truly desire with everything I have until my last breath. So please stay with me. Don't let fear take you away. However, the heart longed for something else entirely. With the last of her strength, she forced an arm upward, reaching for that distant light. Her limbs felt like dead weight, but she wouldn't stop. Almost there, almost there. Just a little higher, and she could reach his... Then something unexpected happened. Hold on, Nerida. The shattered ribbons swirled to life, coiling once more around her wrists, pulling her toward the one she could never bear to lose. That dazzling light wasn't an illusion, it was real.
Really.
The instant her fingers touched his, the raging current stilled. It felt as though she had slipped into a realm of fantasy. A gentle force surged through her, pushing the Taijin from her body. And then, the energy began to heal her. She didn't understand how it worked, but she could feel her body slowly repairing itself.
ここは
Don't worry, this is my inner mind. In that fleeting instant, when I came into contact with Edda, I absorbed and stored her energy within me. And now, in this moment, I'd used it as a key, unlocking the gates to my very own Valhalla. This was my domain, a world created by my will, a place where I held the power to reshape all things. Now just hold on to me. I told you, saving the world was never meant to be a one-man mission or a one-sided effort. So, before I save the world, I'll save you first. In the depths of the silent abyss, reborn and whole again, she let fall the tears no one would ever see.
手を伸ばすだけでよかったんだ。
So that's all it took, just reaching out.
つかめないと思っていた光が手のひらに。
What followed was a long, peaceful ascent, a return to the surface. File 1. Dawn, Confession, and Farewell. Welcome to Heimdall. Ooh, we're not going with her.
輝く星々
Gonna pull her in.
何億万年も前から存在する惑
Is this
星
Nana-san again? Yeah, I think
そ
it
れら
is.
の光を浴びて輝く
Nana-san.
巨大なスペースシャトル
Ba-chan.
重力から逃れて果てしない宇宙を自由に飛ぶ様を我々の故郷である地球はそばで静かに見守ってくれてはるか昔の神話時代からたくさんの汗と涙と血で作り上げた夢が初めての有人スペースシャトルの打ち上げでようやく現実になったの。その現実の美しさはきっとどんな言葉でも伝えきれないだろう。でも今思えば一番美しい景色ならやはりあれだと思うわ。夢を叶えるために寝る間も惜しんでひたすら頑張った後目をこすりながら見えた景色。
おばあちゃん。
さあ顔を上げてごらん。遠い星々と違ってすぐ目の前に私たちが生きてきた場所で見られる風景よ。それからこれからの道はあなたたちに任せるわ。美しいその感情を絶えずに受け継いでちょうだい。
Everything's gone. So pretty.
Emerging from the shadowed abyss, we climbed onto the platform above, leaning on to each other for support. Side by side, we stood, watching as the endless nights gave way to the warmth of dawn. Now... Oh my.
Oh.
Oh my. Step toward the light. Bathed in the glow of the orange-red sky, Nerida turned toward me with a faint smile. Her crimson eyes shimmered softly like amber melted by the rising sun, radiating quiet tenderness. At the corner of her eyes, tears glistened, like drops of morning dew reluctant to vanish at daybreak. Are you crying?
かっ こ悪いところを見せたな。すまん。だが、私のわがままを聞いてほしい。今だけ、私から目をそらさないで。
Damn. Her will to live was based on this guy she met like 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Dang, that's a powerful emotional response he's elicited.
このまま
Or they've elicited together, I suppose, at
泣
this
いて
point.
ばかりの本当の私を見ていてくれ。
Fair. Her voice, slightly hoarse, revealed a softness far removed from the strong, composed image she usually projected. Hearing such a heartfelt plea, any lingering hesitation within me quietly melted away. Dang.
そうだ。この感じだ。
Oh my goodness. Her eyes were up there.
私に渡したあのコート。それから私に向かって伸びてきたベルト。お前はいつも迷わず私に手を差し伸べてくれる。私も何とかしてお前の気持ちに応えたいのに、いつも言葉が詰まってしまう。今だってそうだ。気がつけば涙で頬を濡らしていた。
Nerida.
自分はどうなってしまったんだろうと悩んでいた。胸が締め付けられたみたいに痛くて息ができない。
This is going to end in a confession,
なのに
isn't
I don't
it?
know. I don't
沼
think
から
she
抜け出
gets
せ
there
なくなっ
yet.
て
I think
傷
she
つける
is.
こともできない。
She can't put her
お前
feelings
と
to
二
words.
人きりになったあの夜から
She couldn't before, but she's about to now.
Oh,
この奇妙な感情にとらわれている。だが
Or
さっき
we're at least going to get warm together.
手のひらから伝わるぬくもりが
Nope, nope, confession's coming.
私の不安をすべてかき消した。その時、心の底から声が聞こえた。これが答えだと。
Whoa. Bunsekiin is her answer?
oh.
はあ、そう
Oh
だ。
my.
私は
Oh,
きっと
a radiant smile lit her face as dawn broke across the sky. The teardrop clinging to the corner of her eye finally slipped free, tracing a shimmering golden trail down her cheek.
きっとどうしようもなく
Called it.
分析員を好きになったんだろう。
We're in love.
Oh my.
Yep. I'm gonna need another ring.
You need like another arm and hands and everything.
That's a problem for a different day. My heart pounded in my chest, drowning on all the other sounds. I gazed deeply into Nerida's eyes, filled with tears, reflecting the sunrise. It was more beautiful than any other scenery. Nerida. Calling her softly, I reached out and gently wiped away her tears. She did the same for me. Now I've learned everything about you. In 5 days, bro? You know what? I respect that level of game. Without us noticing, the morning sun had broken free from the sea's embrace. The world was once again bathed in golden radiance. Everything began anew.
メリーダさん
Nita!
5分だけ借り
They
るとか言
forgot
わなか
about
った
you.
Wow.
Don't let them forget. Take it easy, everyone. We have enough fingers for all the rings.
Mm,
Nerida jolted slightly, as though abruptly awakened from a sweet dream.
ああ、もう時間切れか。
Her voice still held traces of tenderness from moments before, though she quickly tried to slip back into her usual detached facade. This time, however, the transition appeared endearingly clumsy. Seeing her flustered reaction, Nita and I exchanged amused, knowing smiles. All right, sun's up. We'd better hurry and get the comm station fixed.
うん
あ
Under the golden morning light, we wrapped up repairs and reconnected with our respective contacts. The sea breeze softened the sting of parting, carrying away the last traces of exhaustion. In the distance, 2 drones cut through the morning mist, landing gently on the platform. Before going our separate ways, we decided to take a group photo to commemorate the occasion. In the snapshot, I suddenly lifted Nita off the ground. Caught off guard, she instinctively grabbed my shoulders, her expression a mix of surprise and flustered shyness. Oh my. Beside me, Nerida wore a knowing smile, like she had foreseen the exact moment all along.
いい写真だ。大事にするよ。
もうちょっとポーズ取る時間が欲しかったな。
Nah, the look on your face was priceless.
分析本当に言ってる？
あ、そういえば。
Oh.
一つだけ心残り。
Oh. Here we go. She's gonna pull in one direction. We're gonna pull harder in the other direction. Here we go. What is it?
あの勝負の勝敗だ。
勝負？
勝負？
あそこの小屋でやったそれ。
分析。
She's starting to realize it wasn't the therapy session after all.
It was before the therapy session. So.
Nerida, maybe don't phrase it like that. You're making it sound way more suggestive than it was. Who's lying to themselves now, Bunsekiin? Lay down your weapon before it's too late.
今思えばこっちが優勢にあったはずだ。
Okay, buddy. Is that so? Are you saying you'd like a rematch?
ああ。ユグドラシル最強と真剣勝負ができるチャンスだってめったにないからな。
Yeah, but it's like you're saying you want to lose. What?
ねえ、分析。
Don't worry, Nita. It's just a friendly match.
それはどうだ。
With that, Nerida calmly drew out the same pen, readying herself for combat.
I think.
Sorry, Nita. Looks like you have to do some. Looks like you do have something to worry about. Seeing my resolve, Nita let out a soft chuckle, putting on a casual front, probably to reassure me. What do you think? Go on.
I think she just want to lose so she can get back to
I
their
see.
place, maybe.
I see. You think she's gonna throw on
Like,
purpose?
I just lost, so I have to go with you. Kind of thing.
But let's be real. She would have lost either way. Come on now. One of us is Bunsekiin and the other one isn't. What chance did she have?
まあいいよ。でも。
At the same time, I don't know how strong he is. We only use a girl character, so.
Have I ever lost? I promise. Smiling, I reached out and gently ruffled her hair. And I'll make sure no one gets hurt this time.
それで準備はいいのか？
Already in her battle stance,
Can't
Nerida
wait.
called out from a short distance away. Bring it on. As I spoke, I smoothly drew my handgun, angling it beneath her chin. An unexpected thrill surged through me. Perhaps deep down, I truly enjoyed every battle against a worthy opponent, or at the very least, I'd never once been afraid of one.
では、行くぞ。
Like a sudden gust of wind, her strike sliced through the air, aiming straight for my wrist. In the same instant, her stance fluidly shifted mid-motion. Ah, was she trying to immobilize my dominant hand while dodging my shot? With her agility, she could easily pull off such a maneuver, but my real advantage had never been raw speed or skill alone. It lay in reading my opponent. Man, I am Bunsekiin. I deliberately telegraphed recklessness, pretending I'd risk my wrist to just land the shot. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not actually a hothead after all. I've got more than a dozen cute girls counting on me back home.
Wow.
With that thought, I'd smoothly twisted my wrist aside, evading her precise strike immediately. I adjusted my stance, preparing to counter her next move. One more block and I'd finish this duel with my grappling technique, but to my surprise... Wait! Oh, whoa. We're back to eyes down here. Got it. A serene smile suddenly blossomed on her face, and for a heartbeat, the world seemed to pause. Her expression radiated quiet confidence, as though she'd already glimpsed her victory won by willingly surrendering something else entirely. She had made her choice. Wait, were you right after all?
Of course.
Wow, you got one? Oh. Instead of a follow-up strike, her gentle hands cradled my face. What? She had dropped all defenses, leaving herself completely open. Wait, Nerida, what do you...
Kiss?
Her answer was to preemptively give up.
Yeah.
Before I could finish, a delicate, refreshing fragrance enveloped me. Oh, what?
I don't know, maybe surprise attack. Surprise attack.
Her damp hair glittering with tiny droplets gently cascaded around us, shielding the fleeting blush across her cheeks. And then, in the very next heartbeat, the heat of her lips met mine. Oh my.
I guess she was jealous seeing Nita, the one getting kissed a lot.
She wanted her own therapy.
Wow.
By the time my mind caught up, the gentle warmth of her tongue had already slipped past my parted lips. Oh my, this is a real kiss. Oh my. You called it. Wow, I must give it to you. You called it.
Yes. I'm the real ABYSSAL.
Okay, you need to calm down. No, she's leaving!
I mean, I think she needs to do the paperwork.
And just like that, the battle ended. She won by surrendering, by letting go. In that moment, she relinquished everything that had defined her on the battleground, her pride, her coldness, her desire for vengeance. But most of all, she let go of the life she once lived as the Styx Reaper. She had made her choice. She embraced Bunsekiin, his beliefs, his vision. She had finally realized that true strength wasn't about dominance, it was about choosing the kind of person she truly wanted to become. And in making that choice, she found something even greater, a love deep enough to fill the emptiness in her heart, a purpose strong enough to guide her forward. She would carry his ideals and scatter them like seeds, letting them take root along every river carved by hardship and pain. Wow, I might love this chick. She's like brilliant.
Oh, wow.
Oh, her first kiss? Wow, okay, well, that might be a problem. It's a lovely parting gift. I'll treasure it dearly. A subtle smile tugged at her lips. Without another word, she turned and strode toward the aircraft waiting in the golden glow of dawn, never once looking back. You need to put in a transfer, bro. Yeah, it's still funny. Oh, and what exactly about her rubs you the wrong way? Fair. Until she was, though. Also fair. Though Nita grumbled, there wasn't a trace of genuine frustration on her face. Or maybe she was actually too honest. In a way, she's kind of like you. I mean, neither of you rely on words to show how you feel. You let your actions speak for you. Fair. Any other reasons? Fair.
Jealousy.
Ah, so that's what this was really about. Oh. Uh-oh. She might go Super Saiyan 2.
Sure he did.
No, this is 1. She might go 2.
Oh, no.
Her hair might start standing up.
Wow. She has a long
You
hair.
owe me 10. Wow, she wants those therapy sessions after all.
Wow. 10, too.
Deal. 20. Oh, wait, that's the wrong direction.
Wow.
Wait, yeah, we both had the same idea. It would have worked out.
20. 20!
Whoa, 20 times in a week? Bro.
Within
deal.
the week. Oof.
Whoa, 40?
40?
Okay,
Well, she needs to
calm
calm down. Yeah.
I don't have enough power for that. Holy.
Oh.
Deal. With that, I scoop Nita into my arms. Anything you want, as many times as you want. A soft blush colored her olive-toned cheeks, and her voice dropped, quieter and more tender. Of course, if you need more time to decide, that's fine.
Oh my.
Go on. Oh.
のか知ってるくせに。
Go on. She pouted slightly, tilting her head, stealing shy glances at me from the corner of her eye. It was utterly endearing. As you wish.
じゃあ他に言うことはもうないよ。
She's a bit easy.
Listen. She's
I mean,
just been a
that's-
4-star for so long that
D-
she's got to take her moment.
I guess she got all the attention. So
Her eyes fluttered shut and a soft, contented smile settled on her lips as she murmured softly.
ねえ分析員
Yeah.
帰ろう。私たちのあったかい幸せな家に。
Sure. With Nita in my arms, I walked toward our aircraft, bathed in the golden rays of dawn. It must be a beautiful day with bright, warm sunshine in home today. Wait, did Boo Boo actually live up to her promise?
おばあちゃんへ
I guess.
Oh.
お久しぶりです。元気にしてますか？
うん
最後の手紙から1年以上経ちました。この間にいろんなことがありました。手紙の1枚では書ききれないくらいいろんなことが。だから最初は一番大事な話にしましょう。
Is she gonna say I'm in love?
Maybe.
私、
お
見ました。
Oh.
あなたが言っていた一番美しい景色を、もちろん一番大事な人と一緒に見ました。よければおばあちゃんにも紹介したいと思います。おそらくこの手紙は今までの通りにもうあなたに届くことはないでしょう。しかしもう一つの可能性があると私は思います。今のあなたはきっと昔みたいに何らかの方法で私を含めた全ての人を騙して密かにイエロ社から抜け出してどこか静かな里で名前を隠しながら幸せな晩年を過ごしていると思います。今も10年前みたいに同じことで頭を悩ませているのでしょうか。こんな理不尽な世界のために自分のすべてをつぎ込むのは本当に意味があるのだろうか。それを確かめるため、答えを探すため、
Join Heimdall.
私は再び旅に出ようと思います。その答えを見つけた後は、できればおばあちゃんともう一度会いたい。その前にもう一つ大事な再会を果たさなければいけませんが。
We have a visitor?
にーいちおかえりなさい。
Aw, they're all here. Wait, why is Katya's not
すごい
wearing
歓
her
迎だね。
Right?
underwear attire?
Huh. Didn't mean to keep you all waiting.
分析員分析員、この天使ブブ特製のロージャーモーだよ。
Just calling
早
her
く食べて
angel.
みて。
気が早いわね。せめて荷物を置いてからにしたら。
そうだね。じゃあ分析員の荷物置いてくるね。
Before I could react, Boo Boo snatched up my suitcase and bolted toward the elevator.
後でまた来るからね。エンヤ姉が鳩のスープ作ってるから、ついでに手伝ってくる。
Interesting. Wants to.
What's gotten into her? She's even more hyper than usual.
あなたが出かける前にあんなことを頼んだせいよ。
I do, but
みん
we
な
had
冗
bad
談って
weather.
気づいてたけど、あの子だけは真に受けて数日間ずっと祈ってたの。
でも
Aww.
結局海上基地の方は曇ってたじゃん。
Don't tell her that.
だから自分のせいだと思ってるみたいで、あんな
Aww.
に
Oh
慌てる。
no.
祈りでどうこうできる話じゃないのにな。
Right.
But But it was sunny on the last day. Yeah, I said
Right.
that. Guess her ritual worked after all. Just took a little while to kick in.
Yeah.
Anyway, how are things on your end, Katya?
ちょっと手こずってるけど、大した問題じゃないわ。後ではとにかく、そっちが順調に終わってよかったわ。やっと帰ってきたんだから、ゆっくり休みなさい。
Staring. Oh, my other wives.
Yes.
Suddenly, I felt several sharp gazes fixed on me.
Sharp.
Do I have something on my face?
いや、ただ知らない女の子と一緒に帰らなかったのをみんなが不思議がってるの。
Wow.
Oh my.
I know that you're a woman. You wanted to.
That's a totally misplaced stereotype about me. Come on.
Uh-huh.
なんで誤解されるのか。旦那も自分で
Dang,
ちゃ
she
んと
called
分
me
か
her
ってるの
prince.
ね。
No, she
Oh
said
my
in
goodness.
Japanese is a hubby.
Oh my. I see prince, bro.
I know, but not in Japanese.
まあいっか。二人して無事に帰ってきたわけだし。さーて、今日はどうする？
Who gets to sleep in the...
Why not just gonna be all sleep together in the like a
Nah, the question is who gets to sleep next to Bunsekiin first?
先にご飯食べる？
Oh, I was wrong.
それとも、
oh my.
Food or nap? Oh, I see blushing.
Or take a bath. She forgot
Hold
to say
on,
that,
isn't the second option usually a bath?
right?
私んとこでは寝ることの方が
Fair,
よ
this is why she's first.
いいんだもん。
True.
This is why she's first. That reply right there.
それはそうだけど。
Hey, she's also first now.
Wait.
Nita?
あれ飛行機では全然眠くなかったのに、帰ってきたら急に。
Oh no.
I instantly reached out, catching Nita before she could
ごめん
collapse.
急にフラフラしてきちゃって。
一体どんな無茶をしたのよ。
よくここまで持ちこたえたわ。
Story, but the welcome home party will have to wait. Let's get Nita to her room first. The girls exchanged quick glances, then immediately stepped in to help me carry Nita.
見た。今回は本当に大変だったね。
1 week later. Oh, this is going on. Nita, how are you feeling today? But we have to get some proper conclusions,
もう
actually.
大丈夫だよ。少なく
Okay,
とも
good, she's better.
食欲は完全に復活してるから。
After days of rest and proper care, the color had returned to Nita's cheeks.
That's
Though
good.
she still wasn't strong enough to get out of bed on her own, the vibrant energy in her laughter was finally back. That's a good sign. A strong appetite means you're well on your way to full recovery.
でも最近は分析員に頼りっぱなしだからちょっと申し訳なくて。
Don't mention it. Seeing you bounce back is all the thanks I need.
おかげさまで 80% の元気を取り戻してきてるよ。
80%? But see, as a tank, 80% isn't... You're still missing a lot of HP.
True.
That was oddly specific. True.
ねえ分析員、ベッドを降りたいんだけど。
Yeah, he promised her to do something 40 times, right?
True. And they said within a week too. The doctor said you need at least another week.
分析員がいてくれるし
Oh
大丈夫
my.
っしょ。
She wants to test deal number 1 at least, I see. Without waiting for my reply, Nita casually draped an arm over my shoulder, tilting her head upward to gently nuzzle my chest.
Oh my.
Fine. Seeing you like this, I'd say you're ready for a small trial run. Let's give it a shot then.
全力で行くよ。
Easy there, champ. We're not going off to fight a titan. You're making even me nervous. I took a deep breath, adjusting my stance to support her weight. Her body felt softer, lighter than before, perhaps from all the time she'd spent
分
resting.
析員、準備できたよ。
All right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Up. Just as I began to lift her, a sudden weight pressed down on me. Why'd you suddenly get heavier? The unexpected pressure threw me off balance. Oh my.
Why?
Oh my.
I don't think that was
And-
accident.
In an instant, a warm, tender body pressed against mine, accompanied by the rapid thudding of a heartbeat. Therapy time. She seemed to be trying to lift herself, but maybe because she hadn't fully regained her strength, it only caused her bodies
Maybe.
to press even closer together. Hmm?
Yeah, I'm just saying maybe that's maybe she
ちょっ
sees
と
that.
自信過剰だったみたい。
A vivid flush spread across Nita's cheeks, all the way to the tips of her ears.
その分析傷はない？
Dang, she wants to do the
見てよ
therapy.
よく
Oh my goodness. Nita.
あ、私は大丈夫だよ。体は丈夫だって知ってるでしょ。とにかく分析員の体の方が大事だから。
She kept shifting, trying to adjust her posture. The warmth of her skin seeped through the thin sheen of sweat on her clothes, and a charged, intimate tension lingered in the air. Oh my. But before long, I realized something wasn't quite right. Nita, did you fall on purpose?
バレちゃったか。
Wait, you called it.
I told you.
Nita froze instantly, almost as fast as it took you to confess.
バレちゃったんだから、これ以上隠しても意味ないじゃん。
Dang.
Wow.
それでね、
No
実
regret.
は病弱系美少女になってみたくて。
That's true.
Wow.
It's a new look for her, I get it. But a frail damsel usually wouldn't say things like, I'm tough as nails.
True.
Any particular reason for all this?
だってベッドから起き上がれない私の方がたくさん
Dang.
気にかけてくれるも
Dang, she's been putting it on.
ん。だから新しいキャラでやってこうかなって。
Dude. Wow.
Let's not, okay? I'd much rather see you healthy and full of life.
Sure.
That's a way better look on you.
あれじゃあ勘違いしちゃってたんだ。
Man, we could have been living out parts of the deal this whole time, but she was faking sick.
Not faking.
She let out a long sigh, sheepishly scratching her chin as she admitted her little miscalculation. She said that she's only 80%, when she was clearly like closer to 90 to 100. But instead of getting up, she suddenly tightened her hold around me, mischief sparkling in her eyes.
Oh my.
せっかくだし。
There you go.
あの約束
See,
果
she's
たして
finally
くれる？
catching on. Promise? What promise? Wait, do I need to change the rating on this stream?
いいって言ったじゃん。
They're just gonna fog it out as you, so it's okay.
なんでも。
Oh my
何回でも
goodness.
してくれるって約束。
Wasn't it 40?
You need to calm down. Exhaling a warm breath, she leaned in and pressed her lips to mine in a hot, lingering kiss. Clearly, her appetite wasn't the only thing that had returned. Oh my.
Is that how the story gonna end? Oh, okay.
Realizing exactly what she wanted, I opened my arms and wrapped them tightly around her. Then I knocked at the door.
Yes. Nerida is here.
We have a new member,
Yes.
and they brought
お
dinner.
の
Yep.
ぞみさんは
Oh.
今日からこちらにいるんですか？
Nozomi is going to be stationed here permanently? Who's Nozomi?
Is Nerida?
分析員さんから
right.
夜ちゃんの世話係を頼まれたの。
Look after yogurt.
I like
Ew.
her. When are we gonna get her?
The team grows. The tiny holographic figure projected from the drone quietly lifted behind my back as if trying to hide. What's wrong, yogurt? I crouched down and gently patted her head, keeping my voice soft and reassuring. Back then, we managed to free Yogurt's consciousness from the Abyss Watcher, but because of the deep level of fusion, parts of her cognitive and logical functions were lost. Thankfully, New Hentaro seemed to have the technology to help with her recovery, so I asked Nozomi to come oversee her treatment and assigned her to our liaison officer in
分析員
New...
お
Hmm?
兄さん、この方は？
She clung tightly to the hem of my coat, an old habit she hadn't forgotten.
夜ちゃん、いい子いい子。お姉ちゃんがあ 美味しいボタン電池を買ってあげるからね。
Some yummy button batteries.
ボタン電池を食べるんですか？
え、食べないよ。
Okay.
これは昇格者の間で流行ってるミームだから。私、分析お兄さんと背の高いお姉さんとクールなお姉さんと一緒に行きたい。ぺったんこのお姉さんと寮にいたかい。
Oh no!
Ah.
So many shots fired.
I mean, yogurt can't.
うわ、ひどい。
She doesn't have a flat
私なんか
chest.
ひどいこと言われてない？
She doesn't have flat chest.
I mean,
I mean, compared to the
Yikes.
other people,
Yikes.
okay. Compared to the other character, okay, I get it, but you know.
But Yogurt, you said you wanted to help me, right? And you don't have to go outside to do that. You can help us right here at the base, just like Carolyn does.
そうですけど、分析お兄さんがそばにいないと、私一人じゃ。
Of course you can. Back then, even when I wasn't by your side, you still kept your promises, didn't you? I held out my pinky, hooking it gently around her tiny finger. Besides, this place is my home. I may leave for missions now and then, but I'll always come back.
そうですか。分析お兄さんがそういうのなら、頑張ります。
So cute.
That's my girl. Nozomi?
はい。
Hi. Easy, kiddo. No need to be so uptight. So I'll be counting on you to look after Yogurt, and if you get the chance, maybe show her around New Hentaro.
もちろん。でもやっぱり今度一緒に行かない？あれからずっと会ってないでしょ？分析員さん。
Bunsekiin-san? Nozomi shot me a playful look, raising an eyebrow.
ただの冗談。お忙しいのはわかるわよ。取り込み中みたいだから、先に夜ちゃんを新しいオフィスへ案内するね。
Meeting, huh? Sounds good. We'll catch up later.
I like
Bye-bye.
Nozomi.
分析お兄さん。
Oh no!
Oh, flat
She
chest
did it
too. Number two. Number two. She's talking about Caroline. She's talking about Caroline.
Talking trash about Carolyn too. Yeah. Oh
なん
no!
て強調しなくて結構です。
Oh,
Yikes.
wow.
みんな行っちゃいましたね。それで、なんでのぞむさんを呼んだのか説明してくれませんか？夜の
Two reasons. First, I didn't want to put anything more on your plate. You're already carrying plenty. Second, Nozomi knows New Hentaro better than anyone. If there's a chance, I want Yogurt to see it with her own eyes. I want her to witness how humanity perseveres through hardships and rebuilds what was lost. Even though Transcendence and Bionics hold entirely different beliefs, when it truly matters, they set aside their differences and come together, building a future worth hoping for.
つまり、見学旅行でエッタと違う性格の AI にして、私たちの味方になってもらおうという。
Bro, I don't understand Japanese. She said all that with like 5 words, and the last time she said like... Anyways.
I mean, original, I think they got they translate
Yeah, they
everything from
definitely-
Chinese. That's why.
I see. That's up to the future to decide. For now, let's focus on the present. By the way, Carolyn, I heard things have gotten complicated at the Academica Acropolis again.
あれはなんというか、こちらにもちょっと関係してる話です。
Oh, we're gonna hire on some contracted help, aren't we? Oh?
アクロポリス学院内部で、
Oh,
この前、分
Mm,
析員と一緒に任務に
what?
ベリ
Deceased?
ーダさんの訃報が出たそうです。
Oh
死因は
no.
タイタン汚染だと公
no,
表
so
されて
she
いま
could
した
comment
Or
to this.
actual?
No.
Do I have to go take out the Acropolis?
でも
No.
別の情報によると、
Oh,
え
okay,
本当のとこ
okay.
ろは消息不明になったとか。
Okay.
うちの調査部もそれで混乱してるようです。
To start a new life.
Typical Nerida. Always playing by her own
分
rules.
析員？
Bunseki. Nothing. Do we have any leads on where she might have gone?
それは残念ですが、
Did we check the front
調
door?
べさせましょうか。
No, that won't be necessary. I was just thinking out loud. She's no enemy of ours. Whatever path she chooses from here, it's her decision to make.
Also, why does Caroline has a voice here, not in Pearl?
I was wondering that too.
Hmm.
Yeah. A faint smile crossed my lips as my gaze drifted toward the distant horizon beyond the window. And besides, leaving without a goodbye just means fate has a reunion planned for us somewhere down the road.
I mean, she said see you later, so.
目的地に到着しました。自動運転を終了します。下車する際はお忘れ物のないようお気をつけください。
Mamonaku.
Mamonaku for real, bro. As the door slid open with a soft hiss, a pair of slender legs stepped onto the pavement with effortless grace. Her silver gray hair cascaded like silk, and her porcelain skin seemed to glow in the sunlight. Removing her sunglasses, she brushed a few loose strands behind her ear, gazing upward at the imposing white building before her. Oh boy. As if drawn by an unseen force, her gaze drifted toward the large glass doors ahead. And there, unmistakably familiar, stood the man she hadn't been able to stop thinking about. The very man who had claimed her first kiss. Her ruby lips curved into a faint, enigmatic smile. The rhythmic click of her heels on the pavement echoed like a herald of destiny, signaling the reunion written in the stars. And so, at long last, the solitary vessel that had drifted between the underworld and the realm of the living had found its harbor. Oh my, she's about to dock. She's about to...
Oh, wow. What?
What's happening?
Look.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
That's cute. To be
Philosophy store.
continued.
Oh, we're done.
Yay.
Oh, we're done.
That's long.
I thought we were going to have an interaction there.
You just did.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That was great. I actually really enjoyed it.
So, do you have some pulls that you want to use? Or not? Maybe
Do I
later.
have some pulls?
I don't know how much you need.
I mean, I have to get her, right? Like, what are we
Right.
doing? If we don't,
Well,
at least try.
Your pity is 2 out of 100, though. I believe. You got this.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, okay.
Dang. Okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even that bad.
No.
Not even that bad.
You just started. You got this.
She had to go report home first. That's why it might take her a minute to land actually at home, at her proper home, at her first kiss, home.
Yes.
She knows what time it is. The time is now. Dang. Oh dear.
We got this.
We were just removing the corruption. Now she's home. Oh dear. I sure hope I'm pulling on the right banner, because if I 50-50 this, I'm gonna be upset.
Do you want to double check?
Nah, we're here now.
Sure.
Come on. I need to get your weapon too.
I mean, the banner just started, so weapon could be later.
Yeah, but she's Yogurt's mom. I can't not have her equipped in style.
What
Come
happened
on.
to Nita? What's Nita?
Her older sister.
Wow. Well, you can. Oh!
Thank goodness. That wasn't like anywhere near max pity, right?
I don't know, but you got her before. So that's good.
That's good.
Congrats.
Let's make sure this wasn't the 50-50.
Oh my
Oh boy.
I don't know what to tell you.
As if it was.
I can't say anything.
Oh, this stream might end abruptly.
Oh gosh.
Hey, let's go. Oh my, hello there.
Yes.
Nerida Styx Envoy.
Not Reaper.
Wait, why are we skipping? I'm not skipping anything. Oh, skipping the end of this. Okay.
I'm Acacia.
Oh, how anticlimactic Acacia.
Free pool.
True. Enough to bring her weapon home too, potentially.
Yeah, for sure.
Where is your confidence?
I said for
It's
sure.
because you don't understand our feelings for one another. That's all it is. You don't
They're-
understand
Yeah,
how
they're at
strongly
80.
we
Let's
feel.
go.
We don't even need it all. Come on. What do you mean?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! We're out?
Yeah,
Wait, actually, how?
because you pulled a lot.
Oh, dang, we are out. Oh no.
I mean,
Mm,
you can at the moment
which
emergency
banner is
use.
this?
Huh?
This orangey looking one.
Don't buy anything you don't need,
This
alright?
one?
Yeah,
This
that's
one.
for the event.
Do I have any of these other free ones?
I don't think so.
Wait. Let me
There-
just triple check something real fast. Remind me to make sure I choose the right banner afterwards.
Okay. What? You have so many.
Yeah, exactly. Let's
68.
burn through some of these and get some
Wait.
pity currency
Okay.
back.
So you want Yao's constellation?
Oh, do I have to pick that right now?
You can.
Is it set to that currently?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I think that's the one I want. She's definitely the character I want to build
You're
next.
done with Finny, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah. I mean, you have. She's right now in your main screen, so main.
Correct.
So.
And she has 2 yes pillows. She doesn't even know how to say no, so.
Okay.
Oh! Wait. What?
What?
Should I skip this?
Yeah.
No, I'm curious.
Okay.
Let's see.
I thought it's guaranteed. It's not guaranteed.
Yeah, but I
oh
don't
no,
think
it's
it is.
50. Yeah, it's
standard
50%.
banner, right?
It's
So this could be anyone.
It's 50%.
Kind of exciting.
Well, 50% most likely. Yeah.
Ooh.
There
Let's
she
go.
The fire burns within me. The winter solstice.
You put her on the front screen and all of a sudden she just starts showing up.
Yeah.
This works. And 60 pity current? Oh, 60 of her.
Manifestation.
Oh, right.
Are you almost done, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know how the standard banner works in this game, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I have so many pulls. I never actually pull on this
Sure.
thing. Come on, give me more. I need to guarantee that weapon somehow. Oh, we're done?
Yep.
Yeah, we're done. This will give me pity too, won't it?
I think so.
Which one? I think her weapon is this one.
I think so. The that's a sniper, right? Yeah. One more temple.
Oh, that one felt kind of good. Never
Yeah,
mind.
One more temple, I think. Oh.
Hey,
Whoa,
let's
nice.
go.
3 5-stars.
Dang, this has been a very good session.
Okay, then we just need to get another one more. Then you got all of them.
Call it a day.
Yep.
Wonder what. Is this a guaranteed thing? I'm pretty sure it's a 50-50,
It's
isn't it?
50-50.
So this could be anything.
Mhm.
I wouldn't mind Fenny's weapon too, since I have her like fully finished. Was that?
No.
It is her weapon. It is Fenny's weapon.
Is it?
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I think that's her weapon.
Wow.
You know what? That's still a win.
Wait, you don't have this weapon too?
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's like her actual weapon, and I have her C6 or whatever, fully constellationed
Perfect.
out. So, okay, back here.
Wait, you need to go buy it, right?
Right.
Not
This
yeah, that one.
one.
That one.
All right, come on, team.
Aw.
Okay. I don't want to burn through all of
Don't
this
buy anything
currency.
you don't need, alright?
Oh no, this could be bad.
Better to be safe.
Okay. You get this.
Now we have a problem.
Well, I mean, just the event just
Yeah, I
started, so you could just wait.
One more try. One more try.
Don't buy anything you don't
Wait,
need,
wait,
alright?
wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait.
What are you trying to do?
How do I use my current things to buy? Huh? This one. Yeah. Okay. So I need 5. This one. Yeah. Okay, let's go. You know what to do, Nerida.
You're in the right one,
This
right?
weapon. Hmm?
Yeah, you're special limited. Okay. I'll make sure. No.
Sad.
Sad. You're halfway there, though.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's see what
Don't
happens.
buy
We're here
anything
now.
you don't need, alright?
Because if you,
You
get hurt,
know-
then you don't need to worry for a
Right.
while.
We're in full savings mode.
Yeah. Unless you want
After
to
this.
constantly. Yeah.
Oh no.
No. Sad. I thought
Ooh,
that was her weapon.
what's this? Oh, this is the thing with the thing. Right. Got it. Okay.
Don't
Last.
buy anything you
temple?
don't need,
Yeah, you can do
alright?
one.
Maybe.
Yeah, one, you can do temple. Or just said max.
Mm,
I got this.
all right, team.
Let's go.
This is what we came for.
Mhm.
Now we're done with Nerida. No. Sadness.
This is sad. But you're so close, so maybe
Is
you.
there anything else I can tap from? right now?
Wait. Go to task. Go task. Not only this.
Oh, you lied to me.
No. I meant like go to the event. Did you get everything from the event? No, not there. The event page. There. Stashes. Yeah, here.
I don't even know what that is.
I guess that won't give anything. Never mind.
Oh,
It's not-
I have friend requests. Oh, I have 100 friends. Let's go, me.
Oh, congrats. That's also. Oh, you might get some.
Hang on. If I just do my dailies right now, won't it like
True.
give me poll currency?
I don't know how much you get.
Ooh. Ooh, they changed the layout. Whoa, what happened?
It's to.
Oh, they have
beauty.
poses here now.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
It looked like they're like laying against the cloud.
I mean, they need to get. If you're gonna have it in the game, then just stick to it. What's this censorship nonsense?
I don't know. They don't want their game to be down.
I don't know, man. And don't serve it into markets where it can be banned.
Technically, there are people like saying that you need to take that cloud thing
I'm
off.
not
kind
even
of
dealing
thing,
with
but
that.
Yeah,
I'm not even dealing with
you
that.
don't want to deal with those kind of stuff. Did you go to your base?
Oh, I have to start working on Nerida now. But who would I drop? Chenching or Tempest?
You should just
Ooh, that's a
focus on.
tough one.
You should just focus on 2 and then next 2 kind of thing. Because
Ooh, who's the random event?
Vidya.
Ooh,
How would you know?
Hmm?
Oh, is that Vidya?
where is she? She's over there.
There's so many people with. Anyone want to talk
What's
to you,
up?
Jay?
As usual.
Yep.
Wow. I said no, and she's like, nah, forget it.
Yep.
Forget everything in life. It's over.
Yeah. Well, see you next weekend. Oh, she has knives.
Oh, wow. Okay. That was a thing. That's a cool picture. I like that picture.
That's really nice.
Okay, can I have enough polls now, please? Mm, Is that
If
enough? Am I done?
No.
Hmm?
You only have 95 pools.
Oh, yeah, that was entirely not worth it then.
Sad.
Sad. I can't get it actually?
Mhm.
All these polls I have saved up?
how many can you get from there?
Better to be safe.
Yeah. I'll skip through.
Ugh, we can't even do one.
God.
Okay, we're doing singles.
Okay.
It's gonna happen.
You're 6 out of 80.
Ugh.
I feel you. I couldn't get. I had a hard time getting. I forgot how
Oh no. Well, can't say I didn't try.
Nope. You did your best.
Can't say I didn't try.
So sad. Well,
That's
I
unfortunate.
mean, at the same time, you'll get it for sure.
Yeah, there's time. What's this? Oh, wait, what?
So I think if you look at, go to the question mark on a pulse puzzle. The top question mark. I think you might able to reach everyone in server reward. Yeah, man. I think you'll get able to get this.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah.
there's time, and this is a cool patch,
Wait,
so we'll be
can
back.
you get it Primo from doing those stuff? The operative?
Probably. And you can probably do all the trials and stuff.
But I don't think will reach 160.
1, 20, 40, 60, 80. Isn't that enough to get a pull?
You only have 90? 80,
Yeah.
yeah. One pull.
Okay.
Let's go!
Hey,
Let's go!
if it happens, it would have all been worth
人
it.
と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くないが、私が認めるのはお前だ。なんだ、あっけな。
I love character that you don't need to use guns.
She's ridiculous. Like, insanely so. Where's the
肩慣ら
exit?
しのなら私の戦いぶり、汚れを葬ってやる。
Yes.
Okay.
戦闘終了。
She might be my favorite character in the game right now.
Oh my god. You say that every
A
time.
level of silly that I just... Oh my goodness.
But she's not as silly as serious or Vildia.
No, but I mean like in terms of
Power
damage
level?
output. Yeah.
Okay, I get what you mean, but still.
分析員さん、私を信じてください。
Tired. That was a long stream.
It was.
But I enjoyed the story, so
Yeah.
it was actually worth it.
I like how it's
Supplies are in
voiced.
place.
Thank goodness. Don't come back. Reloading. Right away.
It used to be not fully voice, so I like how
Thank
it's
goodness. Thank goodness.
That maid skin on Cherno is too strong.
made.
やっと
Yep.
できました。
Oh, the one that you have, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like I look at this skin and I think, wow, I definitely made a good purchase on that one.
She does have a lot of different outfit though.
So, is this the one that turns into a ball and explodes?
Yeah,
Isn't the silly one?
yeah.
What a silly character.
It's a support. Oh no.
お姉さんがついてます。
This might suck, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Leave it to me. Yield.
Let's just do this.
Recovered supplies.
Oh, they wanted me to do this first, didn't they? Yeah, they did.
Yeah, she's a support.
Recovered supplies. Valhalla awaits.
Thank goodness. Let's go.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Bing bong.
Is that enough? 60 plus no.
いつでも
Let's do more.
あなたの判断を信じてい
Whoa.
ます。
Okay, that skin. Wow. That's a crazy skin.
I know. Yeah, why don't you
Dawning.
Yeah, just do it all.
今日は退屈しないといいけどマナに気をつけて赤いその勇気は褒めてあげる
the exit. Oh, I thought I was in the circle already. Ah. Whoops.
I mean, maybe she jumped out.
Just an OP character, let's be real. Is that it? We good?
Uh-huh.
Or is there more?
I think so. Let's go outside.
There's a lot of other things, but
There you go, one pull.
one
I mean,
pull.
there's other way to do it. It's just do the event. There's another event that you can do.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that now. We're gonna get this pull right now,
Or
be
do,
done,
or do the
and achieve
dailies.
glory. Ugh.
Or do the, you know, the one that you can do burn your resin over and over
I
again.
do need to burn my resin too.
Yes, so technically you can do that. And having your character will be fairly fast.
Where is she?
She's level 1 now.
It's okay.
For level, there she is. She's kinetic. Okay.
良き妻にも弓矢にも私はなって差し上げます。
You're gonna be a good wife and a good searcher?
Is that what she said? Yeah.
分析員とだからこれくらいは。
Level 1, everything. She killed everyone.
She's ridiculous. Like, seriously, ridiculous. Okay.
Well, I don't think she
Now-
can do that. And
Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah.
I don't want her to die
Yes.
after giving her her first kiss.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
皆まで言わなくても百射百中。
Really? How are you not instantly dead? What?
Because of armor.
That's crazy.
勝利は分析員と喜び合うべきものです。
Dang, Chenjing is great too. They're all great.
Yep.
I need to get this weapon, bro.
良き妻にも弓矢にも終わり。甘い。ここからです。
Someone was saying, I think Spectre was saying,
What?
you can actually disable that animation.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Yes.
Objective complete.
And for neural simulation reasons, I see the value in that.
I need to go check the settings. I forgot.
勝利は分析員と喜び合うべきものです。
You think this is actually going to give me enough, though? I don't think this is going to end up with me having enough for another pull, even.
Because there's gonna be task for doing it, no?
Yeah, but you think it's going to be enough?
I don't know.
I guess we'll see.
I hope you do.
良き妻にも弓矢にも私はなって差し上げます。終わり。甘い。
Maybe it's just, I don't know.
百射百中。
Maybe not.
Nothing to be.
Hey,
Objective complete.
take
All
it
according to plan.
easy.
Excellent.
Oh, come on.
Maybe you won't get anything from this? I thought you will.
You know what we could technically do? Oh, I guess not anymore, actually. Nerida's story.
The story.
The personal.
For
I think maybe we should do that, actually.
For manifestation?
Yeah, and I think it gives primos, doesn't it?
I think so.
Nothing to be
Wait,
afraid
they
of.
explode?
Yeah, if you go for.
Whoa.
Oh, get everything before it goes away.
I got enough. I got enough. It's okay.
Yay.
分析員と組み交わしてこその美酒です。
Not the last one. No, there's one more after Nightmare, right?
Abyss. I don't, at the same time, I don't know the
Yeah.
difference because they all die.
Wow.
That's true.
How disrespectful to your enemies.
I mean, they're trying to fight with us.
Nothing to be afraid.
You know what Sun Tzu said? Know your enemies, and in 1,000 battles you will never lose. And it sounds like you're disrespecting your enemies, brother.
Because after this, we're just gonna auto it, so you know.
Listen, there's the wisdom in the words.
We're not gonna fight them anymore after we do the first round.
You're not wrong, because I'm about to do this.
Right? Max.
Oh, I can't. Only one. Okay. That's fine. How much did I get? No Primo Gems? You lied to me.
Oh, that there won't.
Wait.
What about
Wait.
outside?
Wait.
Outside?
You lied to me. You. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
you just needed to burn your resist.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go see it. Can I do her story? Did they give? They did. Okay. They did give us the thing so to enter the story for the new character.
Where is she? There she is.
Nightmare. Everyone has nightmares, but some remain forever trapped within.
Hopefully,
story time.
Hopefully, it's voiced.
Friendly reminder from Nerida. For an optimal experience, you are encouraged to complete the Abyssal Dawn main story before. We just did that. Thank you, Nerida. Her eyes gleamed like red gemstones. Like the lights glimmering on silver snow in the Yaris night, as the red aviation warning light on the building blinked, she emerged from the darkness and nodded toward me. I had imagined this reunion. She probably wouldn't smile or exchange pleasantries, yet her mere presence was worth more than any words. It was unfortunate that the sun shone so brightly.
Sad, no voice.
No voice? All right, Berry, Nita.
Disappointed to see me?
I was hoping you'd arrived at night.
Why?
I smiled. Seeing that I offered no answer, she cast a glance at me before walking through the main door of the base. We didn't expect you to arrive so soon. Your room won't be ready for a while. Would you mind staying in my room for now? Wow. Well done, Nerida.
That's fine with me.
She stared at my bed, chest rising and falling slightly. The sheets are clean. I just changed them today. Wait, why is she blushing? Bro, what do you mean? Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I won't be staying here.
Afraid I might bite.
Dang, her confidence all of a sudden.
Wow.
She snapped back, looking directly into my eyes. For some reason, I sensed she was putting up a front. It'd be too uncomfortable to be crammed together right after landing. Every operative needs her own personal space. How are you adjusting? Physically, I mean. Before our last parting, I had absorbed all the Taijin from her. Though she lost her incredible powers, her physical condition should be much better.
I'm not entirely used to it yet. Mortals have limitations, no matter how hard we push ourselves. But it's not too bad. Think I'm unqualified to be your operative?
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't be happier. Welcome to the Heimdall Force. While introducing the company, I gave her a tour of the base. She appeared to be listening attentively, but was actually deeply lost in thought. The medical department is just ahead. After your physical examination, if everything looks good, we'll prepare for a theotropic nerves implant surgery. By the way, I haven't asked you yet. Do you truly want to undergo the surgery and become a manifestation?
Why wouldn't I?
You don't have to say yes, although I can guess your position. I still hope you'll think carefully about this before proceeding. I know everything you've accomplished as an investigator, frankly. You've already sacrificed too much. You deserve a rest, even if just to collect yourself for a while. There's still plenty of room for you to shine here without becoming a manifestation.
Are you worried about me?
You could say that.
I want to do it.
I was stunned. Nerida looked into my eyes and continued.
I want to become a manifestation. You need me, don't you?
Her fingers caressed my cheek, her thumb brushing the corner of my eye.
Think about it this way. I'm worried about you too. Besides, Yugosl's adjutants J. Rude didn't bring academic Acropolis? Yeah, investigators.
Acropolis.
Acropolis. Investigator Nerida's up from the ocean floor just so she could be ordinary, did he? The woman you knew died at the bottom of the sea. Standing before you now is Hamado's operative.
Dang, just like that, huh?
Manifestation candidate Nerida.
It was the answer I expected, yet her words still stirred a warm feeling inside me. Soon, she was connected to the monitors and IV lines, wearing a hospital gown. She no longer appeared distant, but delicate and vulnerable, like she deserved all the care in the world. She lay on the operating table, lips pale, but her expression remarkably calm. Oh my.
Oh wow.
Are you scared?
It's just a bit chilly.
I reached for her hand. It wasn't cold. She was gripping tightly, but she was gripping tightly. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
See you soon.
Sure. As I walked through the doorway, I looked back. She offered a smile. The slowly closing door cut off my view, and the indicator light switched to red. Surgery in progress.
This is my well. If I don't survive the operation, please have this delivered to Madame Morozova.
Nerida, as your mentor, I must remind you that you have every right to refuse this surgery. Combining Tytogen with living matter remains an unexplored field. Although you showed no obvious negative reactions during testing, the Acropolis cannot guarantee your safety. You could die on that operating table.
I understand. I consent to the surgery. I'm the only qualified investigator. Whether the surgery succeeds, others will stand on my shoulders to see further. It's my duty, my right, and my honor. Even if my Nana were here, my answer would remain the same.
Very well, you're a good kid. The Academica Acropolis is proud to have you. She wasn't merely putting on a brave face when she said those words, but lying on the operating table was an entirely different experience. It wasn't like any pain she had ever felt before. Contaminated cells kept going through 3-phase transformations, infecting other nearby cells. Oh no. When the contamination spread internally, she felt as if all her insides were exposed, sometimes empty, sometimes growing and transforming into non-existent or non-material states. She tried to concentrate, but her willpower disintegrated faster than she could gather it. States of fragmented information and energy took turns disrupting her thoughts. This wasn't the inner battle she imagined, but a ritual of torture the moment it began. All she could do was hold on. If her willpower collapsed before the ritual achieved a relatively stable balance between the Tytogen and her body, there would be no chance of recovery. If she could choose, even believing herself strong enough, she wouldn't want to go through this again. But this nightmare had returned. Oh no. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
She's willfully undergoing this all? That's kind of crazy. Gunfire. Why are missions forbidden after surgery?
Need to rest.
Right?
Get some rest, girl.
Okay, she made it. The surgery was successful, with all indicators within a stable range. Through the sterile medical pod, I could see her complexion wasn't good. Eyes closed, brows furrowed. It's rare to see her like this. She opened her eyes, immediately spotted me, and forced a slight smile. Is something wrong?
I have a bit of a headache, but it's nothing serious.
Her voice sounded somewhat distorted through the electronics, but still calm and composed. Now you need to rest and gradually adjust to this power. You're probably the only manifestation who's used Tytogen before surgery, so you should have more experience than most. But be careful not to get flooded. If you ever find yourself seeing hallucinations, non-existent deities, or visions that make you feel unwell, let me know. I can help.
I'll keep that in mind. When can I get out of here?
Let me check. After consulting with the medical department, I opened the medical pod.
Phew.
Was it stuffy in there?
A little.
So she's basically like a Super Saiyan now? She steadied herself, took a deep breath, and stood up. Careful.
I'm fine.
Her face was still pale, her brow furrowed as she stepped out of the pod. Let me help.
No, I need to do this myself.
True, but you just had surgery, homie. She stumbled but quickly caught herself. After taking a moment to catch her breath, she slowly started walking toward the exit. I followed behind her, ready to catch her. Unless she's gonna fall on purpose like a certain someone. To my surprise, even though her pace was slow, she became steadier with each step, safely making it to the room. Sweat beaded and streamed down her cheeks, with strands of hair sticking to her face. Still, her expression was natural, far better than it had been right after the surgery. Color had returned. She no longer looked like someone who had just undergone an operation.
Wow. Walking like this will help me adjust to the Titan power.
But it must hurt, right?
Being able to feel pain is a good thing.
True. She raised her hand, watching as black energy swirled in her palm, streaked with crimson currents. Take it slow. This isn't Philosophy. You don't have to push yourself so hard.
I'll follow your arrangements, but don't let me sit idle for too long.
All right. But you've just had surgery. Give yourself some time to recover. Look at you. You're drenched in sweat.
I can't take a shower?
Not yet. Just wipe yourself down for now.
Oh no.
I brought over a basin of warm water and set it beside her, handing her a towel. She took the warm towel and pressed it to her face for a moment. When she lowered it, I thought I saw a fleeting expression. Let me help you.
All right.
I took the towel from her hand, lifted her hair, and gently wiped the back of her neck. I focused on the area she couldn't reach, like her back, leaving the more delicate spots for her to manage herself. The room temperature was rather pleasant, and the warmth of the towel gave her cheeks a rosy glow. Even her eyes had softened to a more gentle look. Don't catch a chill. It's getting late. Get some rest. I draped my coat over her and turned off the light. Good night.
Good night.
The next morning, I knocked on Nerida's door. The bed was neatly made, but Nerida herself was nowhere in sight. I called her terminal.
Jared, do you have a mission for me?
Where did you run off to?
I'm at the shooting range practicing.
Dang, she's not taking any rest. Did you forget you just had surgery yesterday?
I felt fine when I woke up, so I decided to come and warm up.
Fine, I'll come find you. I opened the door to find Nerida practicing with a pistol. The rhythmic sounds of bullets striking metal filled the air, the moving targets jolting back from the force of impact. The earmuffs were left on the table. Her body moved with recoil, empty casings flying in arcs. Only when the magazine was empty did she put it down and walk toward me. On top of melee combat, you're also incredible at shooting. Hard to believe the military let someone with your skills slip by.
Is there anyone from yours? I forgot. Who
Sure.
does your sword? Who doesn't know how to use a gun?
Did you just say desert?
Doesn't.
Okay.
Hmm.
I shrugged, choosing not to answer her rhetorical question. The logistics department designed an assault rifle for you, and it looks like there's no need for any shooting lessons.
So when will I get to go on the mission?
If you're really that eager to test yourself, head to the medical department for a follow-up. If everything checks out, I'll assign you a mission.
Deal. Wait for
Wow,
me here.
wait for me here? Bro, you... Wow. Half an hour later, Nerida strode back into the room with a piece of paper in hand.
Examination report.
I carefully reviewed it, and the medical department's verdict was fit for duty. I let out a sigh.
That's crazy.
All right. Here's your rifle. A logistics colleague just brought it over. Go ahead and give it a try. Nerida picked up the rifle. Weighing it in her hands, she checked the sights, magazine, stock, and trigger before finally releasing the safety and aiming at the target. A short burst of bullets came first, followed by a rhythmic fire. The battered metal target couldn't hold out for long and was finally torn into pieces.
This will do.
Wow. Good. As for the mission, let's start with reconnaissance. It's similar to the investigative work you've done. You'll collect information about the mission area, terrain, resources, enemy positions, and the like.
Understood.
Don't rush off yet. You're not that familiar with home. I'll reassign an operative to accompany you just in case of emergencies, someone to watch your back.
I can handle it alone.
Bro, calm down. Is it because she's used to doing everything on her own? Let's get Nita over here to help out, please. I grabbed her hand, feeling the concentration of Tytogen in her body. Fine, but stay in touch. Don't push yourself and make regular reports.
Trust me.
Nerida bumped her fist lightly against my chest before walking off. During that brief contact, I could distinctly sense the presence of Tytogen. I wasn't sure if she ever had experienced flooding. Her Tytogen concentration was low, and she showed no signs of discomfort. Unless she told me herself, there was no way to confirm. And so, I left the shooting range as well.
I wonder he gonna stalk her.
I'll tag along this. Wow. Did you do this already before I even did
I don't
anything?
have
That's cheating.
her.
Nah.
I don't have her, so I can't.
How are you
do
gonna keep
her.
getting it right all the time? That's cheating.
Plot.
Is she gonna die?
What?
She's at level 1.
Oh, wait.
Oh, this
wait,
is a problem.
This is trial, no?
I don't think so.
She should
Anyways.
be. I thought she was trial one. Oh.
that bar ain't moving, homie.
Well, it's moving. Chipping.
I have 4 minutes. I should level her up, huh?
You got her.
Oh, no.
I mean, you have level 1 weapon too.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
You're doing something.
No.
You're almost halfway there.
Oh no! I don't even know what to. Oh no, he summoned things. Crap.
Just use your E. Oh.
I'm stuck.
No, your energy.
Holy crap.
E.
Okay, this is more intense than I expected it to be. Crap.
Okay. Got this. Oh, dodgy.
No.
Dodge.
Oh, no.
Dodge. No, easy. We got this. Easy.
Okay, I'm gonna go level her up before we continue this little experiment.
Yeah. No, she's level 80. See?
Oh, so then why did that take so long?
Because he had a lot of shields?
Like she was doing, I guess you just had overshields or something?
Maybe.
Oh, okay then.
Or...
Then onwards.
I mean, she's not really a single target, so...
True. I mean, well, yeah, you're right. His light cuts through the delirious fog. Nerida often makes me question my understanding of the investigator profession. She hasn't received formal military training, yet many of her methods are strikingly soldier-like. She's not a Interesting. I thought she was. It's a sensitivity to danger. She can assess threats with precision and respond in the most effective way. When facing isolated changed. Oh, she cautiously experimented with her newfound power, reacquainting herself with the changes in her body and mastering them. Changes like the enemy type they're talking about. Got it.
Yeah, and it makes sense she's not military, because if she's military, she'll be working with teams.
True. She's basically 007.
Right. Yeah.
A reg version.
Secret agency, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jarod, this is Nerida.
Go on.
Contamination levels are gradually rising. I suspect I'll encounter a Titan soon. Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted for anything below Ymir class. If it's Ymir, avoid confrontation.
Understood.
Hanging up, I continued to keep some distance from Nerida. When the fight began, there was little chance she'd maintain full awareness of her surroundings. This was precisely why I allowed her to engage a Titan on her own. With me shadowing her, she wouldn't be in any real danger. As I followed Nerida, the concentration of Tytogen surged, and more change appeared. She peeled away the layers of enemies until she cleared an open space. Having eliminated every immediate threat, she began moving deeper into the zone. The environment around us started to distort unnaturally. Even the wind carried a chaotic and almost psychedelic sensation that never seemed to subside. Nerida stowed her rifle and allowed black energy to flow from her palm. It spread from her, gradually covering the entire street. At the far end of the fog, the dormant Titan raised its head. the fight was about to begin. Nerida now resembled a patient hunter, steadily weakening her prey, amassing the advantage and converting it into full control over the situation. Her current approach was a stark contrast to how she used to fight, like a mad woman toying with life. Her own survival and her opponent's had meant little. She would push her enemies to the brink of fear and death, striking at the moment their willpower collapsed to secure her victory. But watching the unfolding battle, I furrowed my brow. Her drawn-out strategy would force the Titan to become more aggressive. I had no doubt Nerida could handle whatever it threw at her, but would she take down the Titan first, or would flooding overtake her? Desperate, the Titan lunged at Nerida. Manipulating the flow of energy, she moved behind it with incredible speed and delivered the final blow. Boom. The Titan's massive form began to disintegrate. Nerida stood in the ruins, the black energy around her gradually fading. Her stance faltered, and she slid down a wall to sit. Uh-oh. As I feared, flooding had begun. I sighed and quietly walked to her side, taking her hand in mine. Oh, she knew he was here, huh?
Maybe not.
For Nerida, nightmares are not something to fear. They are simply reminders of the cruel and barren truths of reality. Oh man, it's got intense all of a sudden. In the beginning, she often dreamed of the surgery, waking up drenched in sweat, sometimes questioning whether she had ever truly left the operating table. Over time, she trained herself to become an observer. She would watch the horrors that blurred life and death, reality and illusion, learning to separate them from herself. Oh, she no longer cared about the Titagen inside her. In perilous fights, she wielded the power with her ever-growing recklessness. She cast aside both fear and the possibility of failure. Her reasoning became self-consistent. All that remained was waiting for the inevitable. But not every time was so fortunate, like this particular nightmare. When the Titan struck back, she rushed forward, reaching its body faster than its crushing arms could. To her surprise, she pierced straight through the Titan's body. The giant fell, collapsing into an abandoned building. That was the second time she felt close. She had felt death so close. She still remembered it vividly. Blood ran down her temples, stinging her eyes. Her left hand felt numb, her entire back burned with unbearable heat. Dizziness and nausea overwhelmed her. All around was dust, making it impossible to see. The only thing she could hear was the crackling of burning flames. Uh-oh. Is this how it ends? She calmly absorbed it all, the cold, the blood drying on her skin, the exhaustion overtaking her courage, the emptiness of her willpower, and the helplessness of her body. Then, suddenly, her willpower was replenished, and all that negativity was drawn out, vanishing without a trace. Yet the sudden calmness in her body and the new force replacing her despair felt alien. Only the extraction itself carried a faint familiarity. You better say hello, darling. When she opened her eyes, she found herself under a crumbling wall. A single beam of sunlight shone through. She suddenly felt the wonder of being alive. Everything she'd just experienced was nothing more than a nightmare. She had defeated the Titan in a way she'd never tried before. Her actions hadn't been a conscious choice. When the Titan lunged at her, she still instinctively sought to pierce through it. Yet in that moment, a long-buried fear returned. The sudden reappearance of fear confused her. It annoyed her, even angered her. Her body was changing, but she hadn't been aware of it. Even now, noticing it for the first time, she couldn't pinpoint the reason.
Sherwood?
I'm here. How's the situation?
The Titan has been eliminated. I'm heading back now.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine.
Good. I'll be waiting for you.
Here's our
reconnaissance
report.
Wow. Elimination report is more like it. I sent you to scout the area, and instead you nearly cleared it out.
Isn't that a good thing?
I'm worried about you. Does anything feel strange or uncomfortable?
Yes, but I can't explain that.
What do you mean? ... It was rare to see her hesitate. The word hesitate barely seemed to belong in her vocabulary. I waited for a long time, but she didn't respond. Her gaze was fixed on my neck as though lost in thought. Or perhaps working something out. Let's go to the next mission together.
When?
Tomorrow? You've worked hard enough today. Go to the medical department for a checkup, see how you're recovering, and then get some proper rest.
Okay.
She closed the door behind her, and I stared down at the reconnaissance report in my hands. Even without her saying it, I could guess what problem she was facing. Somehow she had changed the way she fought. She couldn't explain it herself. It had to be an unconscious choice. She was still capable of calmly analyzing problems and finding solutions. Honestly, I preferred this side of her. Reckless was a trait I really didn't want her to sustain. People usually try to understand the changes happening within themselves. I could only speculate that her changes stemmed from both her surroundings and her evolving strength. What puzzled me was why she couldn't describe it or comprehend it herself. Nerida returned to her room. The moment she closed her eyes, Bunsekiin's face appeared in her mind.
Wow.
For an instant, she felt as if she'd found the answer, but voicing it before fully understanding might only make things awkward. She took out clean clothes, tied up her hair, and took a quick shower. Whether it was the fresh shower or her recent changes, she picked up Bunsekiin's scent lingering in the room.
Wow.
This was Bunsekiin's room. A room always carries traces of its owner, the way the sunlight fell, the height of the pillow, the thickness of the blanket. In the corner of the bed, tucked beneath a neatly folded blanket, was a piece of Bunsekiin's clothing. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
What part is that?
This is getting weird. After
Check
checking the door was shut, she walked over, pulled out the piece of clothing, and held it to her face. Uh-oh. She took a deep breath. Perhaps this was the reason for the change.
Does it have a smell fetish?
The scent empowers her or something. It's like sensu beans for her.
Since it makes what? I
Uh,
don't think that's work. Story of what?
yeah. Hug. Embrace the night and sunshine, fear and dreams. This might get a little PG rated. The next morning, Nerida and I set out for a new mission. Let me make something clear. Unlike when you operated alone, now that you're at Heimdall, you must adapt to teamwork.
Understood.
Good. We'll start with the following orders. You can always raise questions later, but on the battlefield, you follow my commands.
Understood.
Our mission was to clear all unstable factors in a designated area. To figure out Nerida's issue, I deliberately selected something difficult but still within my control. Nerida followed the orders I gave. The changed were drawn in by her firepower, divided, and pulled into a bugle-shaped opening. From there, we moved in together. Get ready.
All right.
Something on your mind? Nerida studied me silently, and for a brief moment, I felt puzzled.
Were you in the military?
This might be news to you. Although they call me adjutant, I'm also the highest commander of Heimdall. She suddenly smiled and reached out to adjust my collar.
You're very good.
Then, without hesitation, she added,
I like that a lot.
Well, don't get distracted. We're still on a mission. Her sudden directness caught me off guard, and for a moment I felt my face warming up. I can sense the Titan That's not the Titan you're sensing, bro.
Just blushing.
Mm-hmm.
Bunsekiin! You can direct me from somewhere
done.
safer. You're welcome.
She paused, her eyes landing on my hands.
You're unarmed. Getting too close to the battlefield is dangerous.
It's fine. The Titan can't hurt me. I snapped my fingers, and the echo spread through the walls, the air, the earth, even the clouds. The Titan within the environment answered, tolling like a series of distant bells. The sky dimmed drastically. On Nerida's arm, the chorus system let out an alert as a colossal shadow appeared. And Ymir Titan. Crystals of condensed hydrogen coated the building's surface, reflecting the Titan's silhouette.
Bunsekiin!
In an instant, black energy surged from her. Nerida grabbed me by the wrist, and with the power of the seething tide, we retreated. Stay calm. Adjust your state. This Titan isn't as tough as it looks. We had already put some distance between ourselves and the Titan. Its sheer size made it initially overwhelming, sapping the courage needed to face it. It's too big, which makes it hard to target us. And once we make it fall, it'll have trouble getting back up. I'll distract it. Focus on damaging its weak joints.
That's too dangerous for you.
Trust me. ... She grabbed my shoulders and, without a word, leaned forward and kissed me. Whoa.
Come on.
Then, without saying anything more, she turned and headed toward a crumbling building. The Titan took a step forward. Though slow, that single step sent tremors through the ground. As it attempted to crouch down and study me, at the top of the building, parallel to its shoulder, a reddish-black light flickered to life. Like a doomsday star piercing the horizon, it wavered along a razor-thin line, followed by an explosion of suffering. The Titan lurched, reducing several buildings to rubble. That reddish-black light drifted over the Titan. Without hesitation, I started running toward where it had fallen. Boom. Nerida was still fighting, just as I'd seen before. She kept a calculated approach, methodically wearing away the Titan's resolve. The Titan's remaining arm was torn apart by her energy. A piercing cry erupted, reverberating straight into my skull. A massive vacuum force burst from its core as it collapsed. Then, all at once, it stopped. The void swallowed the air around us, compressing it in preparation for something immense. Nerida! Uh-oh. Is she in trouble? I sprinted toward the source of that reddish-black light, toward Nerida, who was also running toward me. An unprecedented explosion. I shielded Nerida behind me, channeling all my strength into one hand, Taijin swirling like a vortex in my palm, more than enough to withstand the impact. But unexpectedly, Nerida tackled me. Black tides surged in from every direction, forming layer upon layer behind her. She held me in her arms, turning her back toward the explosion, a force she couldn't possibly stop. The shockwave stripped away her protective layers one by one. The tides kept surging, endlessly filling the gaps in the barrier. Nerida, let me go. I'll handle this. She couldn't seem to hear. Her arms tightened around me, refusing to let go. Her body began to tremble. Even after the explosion stopped, the barrier around us continued to thicken, as if it alone could block all the harm in the world. It was flooding, caused by overusing her power. Her senses were sealed off from the outside world. I sighed, reached out to touch the black barrier. In a true nightmare, you can't wake up. You can't exist as yourself. Rationality and willpower vanished in time. Whoa, that's so fast. Who can read that fast?
Right?
Courage crumbles at the bear's touch. Honor, pride, truth, responsibility, everything disappears with the pain and senses. There was no one to rely on, no one to help. She had learned not to rely on her Nana. As an Academica Acropolis student and contaminated sections investigator, she relied only on herself. But at this moment, all that strength and that self-discipline had slipped away. The things she locked away to avoid being hurt were grinning maliciously. They taunted her, spoke cruel truths, begged, sobbed, and shattered, each wearing a face identical to hers. Dang, this is intense. And instinctively, she called out just like when she was little.
Nana. Nana.
The scene shifted. The blinding surgical light became the fierce midday sun. Madame Morozova, 1971 to 2055. That's a long life, wow. The marble tombstone was hot to the touch. A long, buried feeling leaped from the depths of her heart alongside the memory. She no longer needed to rely on her Nana, but the realization she could never rely on her again seared through her. No heat from the sun could travel through the gravestone. Despite the warmth, she was utterly alone. Like her Nana, separated by thin soil, there was no one she could lean on. The wind blew through fallen leaves. How was she any different from them? That's sad, and a hard reality. She soared. The blazing sun turned amber. Her soul froze mid-air. Through smoke, she saw an investigator fleeing and collapsing, a titan raising its massive fist, and a flying girl.
Is that me? Am I going to die?
The sensation of falling dragged her back into her body. Even when she summoned everything she had, she couldn't reproduce that doom-like power again. A voice echoed through her heart. It pierced the thick barriers of time and emotion, whispering close to her ear.
Edit here. You're done enough. I think that's you, right?
It's you.
Oh,
Yes,
me?
why not end it here? Then she wouldn't be alone anymore. Maybe there was an afterlife or reincarnation. Maybe she would remember, or maybe she wouldn't. It's her old self talking to her.
Ah.
She raised her head. The fear, held back for so long, had broken free of all its chains. The girl that's sad, silent, timid, dying, broken down. a version of herself built from overlapping shadows, smiling at her, tall and unyielding, and asked,
Why not end it?
wow, I was guessing and now it turned out to be right. How do you like that? Her enormous hand pressed down, submerging all of her under the water. Beyond the phantom of herself, she gazed at the sun of Philosia.
Then let it end.
She wished for it to end. She wanted the sun to evaporate all the water so she could finally feel its warmth again. But the phantom kept watch, cutting her off, controlling her, and refusing to let even a shred of light or hope reach her.
Remember we are you. Remember, where did you abandon us? Can't remember? Let us remind you. I'm a death of a family member. She is the solitude, and she. Listen to us. Listen for once. We are you too. You can't resist. You can't. You can only trust us. Even lifting a finger is impossible. Give in. End it. Set us free.
The specters surrounded her, chattering. It was suffocating, layer upon layer.
I still want to wait. No, you don't. You don't. You don't want anything.
Dang. They need to, let up now.
If he comes. No, he won't. He will never. It's never going to happen.
Before despair could consume her, she reached out with open fingers, trying to catch a glimpse of the sunlight one last time. I seized that moment. Pushing away layer after layer of phantoms, I grabbed her hand. Found you, Nerida. It felt as though someone was carrying her in their arms, an unfamiliar feeling. No one had ever carried her before. It was like lying in a hammock. Strong arms supported her back and knees, while a steady heartbeat against her ear quickened her own. She had no idea how to deal with this. What should she say? What should she do? What expression should she wear? Should she stay still or leap away? But the wariness reminded her of her limits. Her head felt heavy, spinning as though she had endured a long nightmare. She didn't even want to lift a finger. Are you awake? It came from the person holding her. She instinctively avoided answering. By this time she hesitated long enough to want to speak, the chance had already slipped away.
The doctor.
Hmm?
This is a doctor. Her alignment index is quite impressive. All indicators are within manageable levels. She just needs a proper rest now.
All right, I'll take her back to her room. She kept her eyes shut tightly, waiting for the awkward moment to end. Her body rose and fell in rhythm. Slowly, she started remembering the events leading up to her collapse. For a brief moment, her mind went blank. She couldn't lose him. No matter what, she had to protect him, no matter the cost. The feeling of narrowly escaping death hit her with greater intensity than the day at the bottom of the sea. Breathing heavily, she greedily took in his scent. It grounded her, sweeping away every bit of the nightmare's weight in an instant. She instinctively clutched at the fabric in front of her, and a warm hand covered hers in response. Are you feeling okay?
Yes. Are you hurt?
No, you protected me well. Thank you. ... She didn't seem to know how to respond and simply lowered her gaze, avoiding eye contact. Being flooded, it wasn't your first time, was it?
I thought it was just a nightmare.
It happened during the last mission, too.
Bunsekiin!
There you go.
Was it you who helped me? The beam of sunlight?
Yep, I stayed close the entire time watching over you. Did you really think I'd send you to fight a Titan alone right after a surgery? She blinked at that, but didn't respond. Besides, those two instances, is there any other time I don't know about?
During the surgery. Probably that too.
And you took all that on by yourself? She buried her head against my chest, taking measured breaths.
It's fine. I've had nightmares before, and I was always fine. Don't worry.
If it ever happens again, promise me you'll tell me. Come find me like this. I'll hold your hand and it won't hurt anymore.
Okay.
You've probably noticed it yourself, right? Your issue? To put it simply, you've become afraid of death.
If I were, I wouldn't have ended up like this.
She lifted her head and looked at me calmly.
I've already found my answer. I want you to keep looking at me. I told you, didn't I? My past self died at the bottom of the sea in Valosia?
Close enough.
Yeah. I lived that for you to look at me and to understand me.
I promise you I will. But I'd also like you to promise me something.
I promise you.
I haven't even said what it is yet.
Whatever you wish is, I'll make it come true.
Wow. Then I want to see a Nerida who can find herself. I like seeing you in the sunlight, but I like seeing you in the darkness even more.
Oh my.
What?
Wow.
What?
Dang. She's not blushing. Oh, okay. She doesn't understand. I don't understand.
You probably don't know, but I can see flooding when it happens. I could enter your nightmares. I can feel what you feel. Maybe you've been alone for too long. Locking away all your fears might have been the only way to stop yourself from breaking. But you're not alone anymore. You said you wanted me to look at you, to understand you. Beyond the sunlight that shines on you, I want to see the shadows behind you too. Because together, that's the whole you. I waved my hand and the glass window darkened, blocking out all the sunlight. The room was bathed in the night sky. Like the night, you can embrace all of your vulnerabilities and flaws. Understand them, accept them, but don't let them control you. You can feel sad, you can feel wronged, you can be upset to the point of tears. Of course, you don't have to do this. I'm just saying that you have the right to. More than that, my wish is for you to have choices. You don't always have to be strong. So strong. She didn't reply. Her arms wrapped tightly around me and her chin came to rest on my shoulder. You don't always have to face the sunlight. You don't have to be illuminated. Don't have to be seen. You can be afraid, you can cry, you can feel sad. Anything is okay. Soon enough, I felt the warm and wet soaking into my shoulder. See, what did I tell you? No one can keep up a strong front forever. Her hair reminded me of the snow in Eurus. Untouched, always present, mixing with mud, melting away in the sunlight. I stroked her hair gently and patted her back. First came the whimpers, then soft sobs, uncontrollable wails. All these years of weakness, fear, pain, and loneliness. All the things she had ignored, buried, numbed, everything unbearable. Awakened through flooding, forgotten, but now remembered again, piling onto her and peeling away. Let it all out. Cry as much as you want. Let it all go. From now on, you'll never have to face any of this alone again. Wow, intense ride. It's gonna be a trial version of her, right?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
okay. We got
Level
the whole
one,
team.
level one. There it is.
We're good. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Wait. Oh. Wait, what is this? That was it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. What did she just say?
Bishu. So it's Bishu. I wonder what B is, but it's about the alcohol. So this is the alcohol is something for drinking together with my adjutant.
Are you telling me after all that it wasn't even enough to get a pull?
Really?
Brother.
No.
Sad.
Sad.
Really?
Really?
Sad. Can I really not get a single?
I mean,
another pull?
You got 3 5-star.
Don't buy anything.
Yeah,
you
it was a
don't
good
need,
session
alright?
for sure. But okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I know what to do.
Maybe did you finish your dispatch?
Watch this. Watch this. I just need 1 pink. Maybe 2 pinks. Oh no. For real?
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is that enough?
I don't know.
That's yeah. I don't have enough anymore. But then I need to.
We got this.
I'll take a gold. A gold will get me that extra pull.
Gold that you already have, right?
Sure. Or a pink. Something, please.
There
There
it
we
is.
go. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Okay. Okay, one more gold now. Let's finish strong, team. Oh no. Is that it? Oh, one more.
No.
Is that it? Oh,
Oh. So how many do you have?
that has to be it, right? Okay.
Right.
Don't buy anything you don't need, alright?
All right, here we are.
One pull. Let's go.
The moment.
No.
I tried, bro. I
know
can't.
you did.
That was everything.
I mean, you did your
And we've been
dispatch.
streaming for like 20 hours. It's time to
It's almost 6 hours. Was not expecting to be this long.
there you go. I had fun. That was worth it.
At least you got Yao.
That was a good story. Yeah, that was a good story.
Was.
Okay.
You like Nerida
We got Yao.
and not
いいなあ専属メイド
And she's got cleaning to
分
do.
析員につきっきりで共同生活なん
So,
て夢ありすぎ
GG's.
じゃない
And thank y'all for hanging out.
GG.
And I hope you enjoyed that story too.
Good luck getting Nerida and her weapon.
And her weapon, yikes.
I mean, there's a 4-star event weapon, you know.
That's true. Yeah, there's options, actually.
But you went kind of hard, so it's hopefully you get her weapon.
We shall see.
Oh, GG. Bye
GG's.
bye.